That's hilarious. What a horrendous start to the stream. Blue screen immediately. The internet, I bought an Ethernet cable and it's still running really crappily, so I'm gonna have to really call in the internet company at this point. Okay, let's try take 2. That is hilariously bad. This is not my day, which is hilarious. This is hilariously not my day, which is hilarious because, okay, so to sum it up, sorry to stream late. Sorry to stream late because I took a nap. Once we started the stream, I immediately blue screen and crash. And now we take 3. 3rd time's the charm. Okay, well, 3rd time's the charm. I hope you guys believe in that. I certainly hope. The other video that just came out because it is obviously not gonna. I don't understand why YouTube is hilariously fast on cutting your streams, but I don't understand why you would do it that way. Because if someone disconnects, you can't recover the stream. All right, guys, let's try again. You're just in time because the stream has crashed twice. Or sorry, the stream crashed and I was already late. Here we go, let's go. All right. I'm just embracing the void at this point. Let's go. There she is.
I am the ruler of nothingness. I am the ender of dreams.
The ruler of nihility, Ginnungagap. Let's see. Yep, she has a perf. Oh, Fatal Smoke 4. Let's go. This is a lot different than what we were expecting.
Into oblivion.
Yeah. Fast lethality makes sense. New heroes join the battle. All right. They showed off a special character for first. Escort of Foray.
My pride shall not be broken. My
Isadora.
strength holds true.
Okay. Attack speed class 4, attack defense snag 4. Wait. Is there another character that can refresh themselves? Oh boy. The Troubled Warrior. How old is this?
I would rather die a knight than live in shame.
Oh my goodness. Chat, anyone who's played the old school Fire Emblem games, the soldier class are always super rigid and they always have like shields that look super goofy. Like that just looks like, hey, if you ask someone to draw a shield, what they would think a shield would look like, they just draw it like that. Harken, Sword Infantry. Hero class, of course. Attack defense class 4, Brash Assault 4, Troubling Blade. We'll read that in a bit. Took a 0.
Forgive me.
And then quads? Okay, you gotta make him special somehow. And a new Attuned hero joins the battle. And I'm waiting for this because... What? Bang's heart?
I don't know if you noticed, but these clothes are just like Jafar's. I'm so excited we get to match.
I love Nino. You guys know that. Our first ever commission emote is Nino. Our first free-to-play... Well, actually, was it Nino? It's between Nino or Noe that but I think it was Nino. That's why I value her. I always really love Nino. My favorite. I love illiterate people. Okay, no, but this is just so goofy though. What? Nino is a green dagger. Sarah Blandy, still the VA, still sounds perfectly like Nino. And artist is Pukyon Nosuke. Yes, Fire Emblem. This is just so goofy. You know, I never even thought about it. If you put Nino in Jafar's clothes, would she look good? The answer is yes, she would. Okay, so we have a tuned dagger and a rearmed dagger in the same banner. What are they doing? Also, for people who thought Attuned Heroes would be coming out at a slower pace, I guess you're wrong.
What?
Oh my, and just like in typical Nino fashion, she moves extra. And she has 38 HP, 64 attack, 53 speed, 26 defense, and 33 res. I'm gonna say it's 6 and 6, so it should be 58 attack and 47 speed? Maybe it's 5. She probably should be 47, 48 speed. Alright, so did you guys know Jafar is a bad hero? And now Nino's even better at being a dagger hero than Jafar? That's hilarious. Draconic Aura, Flash Sparrow, Speed Defense Tempo. Oh, 4. It's a new super fancy tempo. And Gondo is what this dagger is called. And she has a perf skill, Fang Ties. And, ooh, whoa. Okay, Fleeting Echo. If you initiates combat, grants speed +2 to your unit and reduces damage from foes first attack by 30% during combat. Oh boy. So can we just briefly go back to Triandra's? You know, Attuned Triandra. You know, how did we get just attack +3 on initiation? How? Like seriously, how? Who thought that was a good idea? Look, this is what's supposed to be. It's speed +2 and 30% damage reduction on initiation, of course. But I'll take that over 3 attack. Come on. Sorry, attack +4.
Can't stand in my way.
2 attack versus 30% damage reduc. My bad. Alright.
Assassin Nino is real. So Triandra was the only one that got a T2 Echo, Nino got a T4 Echo. Also, hey, thanks.
Hey, Gmo, thanks for being here. Alright, chat, who is that kid? So, I guess we got another archer. Is that a perf? Either way, this is rough because we already have a perf archer. He's red. He's from a popular game. And people have already built him, so, okay. Not a good choice.
Assassin Nino is real. So Triandra was the only one that got a T2 Echo, Nino got a T4 Echo. Also,
and now I get an Echo.
Thanks.
That's hilarious. Now I get an Echo. Oh, wait. Oh. That's right. It's because it's tuned and it's Ginnungagap. Alright, never mind. Will unequal the archer also appears as a non-focused 3 and 4 star here. Okay. Sure, that's fair. Okay, never mind. This isn't as big of a deal because he's just free.
47 months.
Tame, welcome back. No. Faye, no. No, don't do it, Faye. No.
Rise from 1,000 years ago drawn to Bop.
I hate this game already. Not ready for the pain every single time. Is there a reason they just want to hurt you? Is there a reason they just want to insult your intelligence? And why? Just like, why do they do this every single time? Could they just come on, just try it. Just try, please, just try. So of all the nice skills Nino has, the fodder goes as follows: speed tempo 1, 2, and 3, Fleeting Echo. So I suppose you can get your Glimmer with your 42 attack. So let's convert that 0 into 0 with Glimmer. It's fantastic. And I guess with the 30% damage reduction, your 20 defense and your 17 res will keep you alive, Jafar. Hey, you're a genius. Does Jafar just not say anything back? Okay, I'll tell you what Jafar's saying. Jafar's saying is, Nino, you're stupid. But Faye, you're stupider. You know, Nino and Faye probably would be pretty good friends, considering they both can't read. Well, you know how weird it is to feel that, hey, you know, right below Thread Speed 3, which is a skill nobody would ever use at this point, is Fleeting Echo. This is the kind of like skill foddering that they think happens in 2023. All right. I just can't. I just can't. Alright, what a weird banner. So, Final Fantasy IV? This is so old at this point. Let's talk about it. Alright, once again, I want to apologize for being late for the stream. I took a nap. Not wake up. I woke up really late because I went to bed really late. I went to bed around 4 p.m. because I was writing to sponsors and whatnot, and then I got up. And the alarm clock didn't ring for a second. I set 2 alarm clocks just in case I'm too tired for the first one. I got up late and then woke up, started the stream, and we immediately blue screen and crashed. So that's why this is so late. So I really want to appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here and waiting despite the fact that I don't know, I was over 10 minutes late at this point. Anyways, love you guys. Thank you so much for your support. By the way, if you're always enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like. And if you haven't already, subscribing really helps. And following. All right, let's start this for reals. All right, we already knew our new rearmed hero, so I'm not gonna pretend this is super fancy. We talked about the dagger. I even made a video just about the Ruler of Nihility, Ginnungagap, and I still love her design. It's just magnificent. Mary Westbrook is the VA. The artist is Ho. Amazing job, Ho. This is the most fantastic looking, most interesting looking Fire Emblem character in Heroes, or just Fire Emblem in general. I'm actually not sure if there's a more unique looking character in all of Fire Emblem Heroes, Fire Emblem universe in terms of, well, she's not really a hero, is she? Anyways, Dagger Cav from Bay, OC, another one of the gods, and this time, rearmed daggers are real. So you got a lot of really good choices now to update your really old heroes who are bad into old heroes who are still bad, but just less bad. Honestly, I don't know which like dagger hero you could actually take out of the poverty sadness range from like older generations with this, but let's go over it. First of all, let's go over Fatal Smoke 4. I'm really interested in this because I have Kranya and I run Fatal Smoke 3, which was just deep wounds. So let's see what it is. Foe cannot recover HP during or after combat. Neutralizes foes non-special if foes reduce units HP to 0. Unit survives with 1 HP effects during combat. Whoa! Well, huh. I guess that's fair. So as a Fatal Smoke user of Kranya, I'm always worried about 2 things. Either I can't counterattack, so they don't care about me, and then they just hit me, and then I die. Or they get refreshed, and then I die, because I get hit twice. Or they have Miracle, so they just tank through my hit, and then they hit me, and I die. So I guess that really helps. Miracle effects are now bypassed, so if you thought miracles were perfect, they no longer are. Not to say a lot of people use Fatal Smoke 4 outside of Ether Raids, because they don't. After combat, inflicts deep wounds and a penalty that neutralizes non-special if foe reduce units HP to 0, units survives 1 attacks on target.
And not too long ago you said that Kranya had peaked. Smug that comment didn't age well. Nimsai also, replay the trailer part near the end where Nino's story quote is shown. It's really something. Nimchia.
I will just see it later. Okay. So chat, can you think of heroes that this would be really effective on? Remember, this is now not just in the battle itself where you can ignore Miracle, but it's also past the initial battle because you get to smoke heroes and put this as a status effect. Seliph, of course. Maria, of course. People mentioning Lecturing Faye, I would say not of course because she's never used anymore, but maybe in the odd arena times, not that she's really a worry, she doesn't do damage, and she's slow. I would say, I think we're forgetting, yeah, Julie I think is a good one, because that's a scary one. And yeah, not really Harmonic Leaf anymore, because that's not a real Red character at this point, not fast enough, not hard hitting enough. Engage
and
Anna if they kept
ago,
Miracle.
You said that Kranya had peaked. Smug that comment didn't age well. Nimsai also, replay the trailer part near the end where Nino's story quote is shown. It's really something. Nimchia.
Okay, honestly, we are having so many technical difficulties. So 3 things have gone wrong tonight already. Streaming late, blue screen immediately, and now every message plays twice. What is with tonight? Yeah, I'm super weirded out tonight. I just cursed tonight? By the way, one of my recent stream had 666 views. I noticed that before I went to bed. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to this. All right. Does this not bypass? Oh, it doesn't bypass Miracle, chat. My bad. Neutralizes foes non-specials, so Miracle still works. But again, that's such a weird thing anyways. Wait, why didn't they allow them to screw up Miracle? I'm confused by that. Not very many people use Miracle. Do they just not want to make Anna look bad immediately? Imagine you release a hero and then you release the counter within like 2 weeks. That's pretty bad. All right. Her B slot, Ruler of Nihility, at start of turn inflicts attack defense -7, Discord, and status preventing counterattacks on nearest foes in 5 spaces of unit and foes in 2 spaces of those foes through the next actions. At start of combat, if foe's HP is 75% or above, or penalties like active on foe, inflicts attack defense -5 on foe during combat, and also if unit's attack and triggered unit special, grants special cooldown cap -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. That's amazing. That really is. That feels like a C slot with the amount of debuffs, but they put it in a B slot, right? And it's just a lot of stats. And you prevent counterattacks. So basically, if you run Ginnungagap, you have free reign on attacking. That's actually, I thought the non-counterattack status was supposed to be rare in this game, or really hard to trigger, but this is ridiculous. This is just if you're within 5 spaces of unit, and foes in 2 spaces of those foes, and it just triggers. So all of a sudden you just can't counterattack. Wow, that's a power creep on La Rochelle if I've ever seen it, young La Rochelle, and a power creep on the free-to-play girl from Three Houses with the giant boobas. Both of those characters do this non-counterattack status, but they have weaknesses, distinct weaknesses there. Ginnungagap does not. You just don't counterattack against her. Yeah. Dual Lisa as well? To a lesser degree, but sure. Anyways, Fire Flood Boost is also here. Not very impressive. I thought she was going to have speed, but alright. Attack Res +7, HP +5 inherent, and then Guard effect. Fire Flood Boost is not too good in terms of A slot. Only really good if you need to win res checks. So yeah. So Ruler of Nihility, by the way, doesn't have a res check, so I don't understand this. Because it's if foe's HP 75% or above, or penalties active on foe, you got attack defense -5 on foe during combat, and then you get special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. So yeah, I don't understand why Fire Flood Boost is here. Is it a weapon? Alright, lethality. You guys know what it does. It's really good. Arcane Void, slaying ability at start of combat. If unit's HP is 25% or above, grants all stats +5 to unit. It looks all stats -X on foe. X use highest penalty on each stat between target and foes in 2 spaces of target. Unit makes a guaranteed fall attack and grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack. Does not sack during combat. Okay, I don't know why she has Fire Flood Boost 3. I didn't remember her having anything res based in her dagger. And yeah, that's weird. Weird. I think they could have come up with something better in her A slot, because when we looked at her initially, we were like, she's missing damage reduction, but she's guaranteed to get damage reduction when she's released as a hero for real. Guess we were wrong, because there's no damage reduction. With all that said, still incredibly scary. Once Ruler of Nihility triggers, the idea is you attack, and then you just lethality them in the face, and it's game. Or you attack into her, and then she just lethalities you. But she needs damage reduction. Anyways, awesome design. Really interesting kit. Introduced quite a skill. I think that's the idea here. Take a hit, lethality. Yep. Take a hit, lethality. Nice. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah. Will she get fodder off? I don't really think so. Her foddering path is super weird, and the gains there aren't as good as I would have hoped for. Escort of Foray. Isadora. Now chat, I gotta ask you guys. We go from one of the most gorgeous, most interesting, most dynamic pieces of art in the entire game with Ginnungagap's design into Isadora. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna just tell you the truth. I have a lot of nostalgia for the old Fire Emblem games, but when you take those designs into 2023, they look really bad. Okay, fine. They don't look really bad. They look out of date, out of place. How about that? Though Faye is starting to look like out of date and out of place as well, because it's been around for 6 years. So Isadora, her design was very simplistic, but the artist didn't really push it any further either. You know, the detailing's kind of lacking. Her hairstyle's old school. Her armor is old school. The sword is very generic in terms of a fantasy sword. I think they could have taken this further. They could have done a better job, but they didn't. So Isadora. Lance, Cav, VA is Chelsea, Rebecca, artist is Takaya, Tomohide? Let's see. It just looks bland. Hey man, I enjoy nostalgia as much as the next person, but this is a bit too. Alright, let's go over kit. Guarding Lance, reposition, attack speed Clash 4, and attack defense Snag 4. You guys know what reposition in Clash 4 does. I'll go through Snag 4 quickly. Attack defense -4 on foe during combat. If a movement assist skill like reposition, shove, pivot, etc. is used. Attack defense -7, sabotage on nearest foes within 4 spaces of a unit. And target ally after movement and on foes within 2 spaces of those foes equip the skill that can trigger the savior effect through the next actions. First Soft Snag on Fallen Crom, Rearm Crom, / Rearm Crom, they're the same character. But does she have an extra positional skill, or is it just straight up snag? Because I feel like they can't keep giving heroes additional actions, so let's read it. Accelerate special trigger cooldown count -1 if a rally or movement assist skill like reposition, shove, pivot, etc. is used by unit or target unit. Grants attack speed defense +6, bonus doubler and foe penalty doubler to unit and target ally or unit and targeting ally for 1 turn. Huh. Doesn't this remind you of the Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn girl, Astrid, I think was her name, the archer girl that gave you buffs, but people didn't use her because, you know, you had to use her entire turn to buff, and then she wasn't a good fighter, so no one bothered with her. Are we going back to those days? If you initiates combat within 2 spaces of an ally, grants all stats +5 unit, neutralize effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks, and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. Okay, no fault. And reduces damage from foes' first attack by 4% during combat. So you really still have to sacrifice her turn to trigger all this. Astrid also came out at the end of her book 2 years ago. Okay, so we're really rehashing the Astrid idea 2 years later in 2023. Snag 4 is not new. What are you talking about? There's an exclamation mark saying it's new. Okay. Just ignore it. According to Sugma, this is not a new skill. Sure. I guess people can be crazy. Except Isadora is much prettier than Astrid. I don't believe that. As in the family, dude, as I pointed out, Fallen Crom, Rearm Crom, but whatever. You're right. This is not a new skill. Sure. A couple of days ago, someone mentioned to me that, like, you know, I wanted to be right about the story in Nikke. We were talking about Nikke, which is why I was explaining why I thought something didn't make sense. No, there's no point to it. But I understand on the internet, people want to be right about things, even though there's 0 point about it. Even though you're not actually right, but all right. Okay. With that said, let's move on. I don't think she's very interesting, chat. I really just don't. This is whatever. Like, I get the idea, right? She gets bonus doubler, so attack speed defense +12, essentially. 6 through buff, 6 through bonus doubler. Full penalty doubler, so you don't lose those stats. And you get all stats +5, now follow up, 4% damage reduction. But I'll be honest, I think that's really boring and not really enough. I think I would just rather run like Eliwood, Legendary Eliwood, or crud, the mercenary guy who got his refined recently, who's really good at buffing as well. Do they buff as well? No. And yes, kind of, because it depends. They have other effects there that are pretty interesting. Say Kanto. Thanks, Go Wolf. It is in fact Garrick. I was talking about Garrick. So those heroes are who I prefer because they don't sacrifice their turn to trigger anything. So yeah, this concept they tried, it didn't work. I guess this time they're gonna try it again and with Snag 4, which may be more important than anything in the game because Savior are so prominent, but I'm getting the feeling this is not gonna work out. She's gonna have current generation stats and she's gonna have good attack, good speed, good defense, but we'll see. Alright, the Troubled Warrior. He is Harken. Jordan Woolen is the VA and Yamada Kotaro is the artist. That explains why it looks so legit, so official, because Yamada Kotaro is an official Fire Emblem artist with his own games. Games? Is it games actually? Sword Infantry from Fire Emblem. So it's another hero class. Saying I'm one copy of Red Hood away from Core 7. Should I go for it now or wait until the last day? I'd wait until the last day if I were you. You might get lucky. 1% chance. Alright. Attack Defense Clash 4. Brash Assault 4. Bonfire. So BA 4. Good fodder. Attack Defense Clash 4. Good fodder. But together? Huh. Wait a second. He's infantry. Why does he have Clash? They usually don't like running Clash 4 on infantry, but it does work. Alright. Trolling Blade. Slaying ability. Won't count -1, of course. Unit attacks twice, even finishes combat. Unit attacks twice. We just had a ninja banner. Why does he get a brave weapon? At start combat, unit's HP is 25% or above. Grants all stats +5 unit. Uses damage from foes first attack by 40%. I expect they're not expected to hit him twice because he should just double outspeed, then double again, which turns into a quad, right? So, and special cooldown charge +1 unit per attack during combat. Okay, this is very cookie cutter. Damage reduction. Accelerate cooldown, slaying. So the idea is immediate bonfire in the first 2 shots, and if they survive, another bonfire for good measures. Also, additionally, for each foe within 4 spaces of a unit can move to any of the nearest spaces adjacent to that foe. Okay. So I'm interested in seeing how he is, because it looks like they're hinting at him being very min-maxed, high attack, high defense. They're also hinting at him being basically Altena. But he solves all the issues. Now, Altena does have, you know, a perf skill and a perf skill that ignores damage reduction, so that's important, so don't forget that. But this is really interesting, because in terms of weaknesses of heroes like Altena, it's just, hey, can you move? And the answer is usually no, but he can move. He has the Hell Teleport, and the question is, can you trigger special? And he can, because it's slaying plus cooldown +1. Do you have True Brave? He does. And do you have damage reduction? He does. So he's in the class of like Altena, some are Edelgard, I guess Legendary Seliph-ish. Like he's in this class of those heroes, so this is really interesting. So yeah, he can use Clash 4 really well, and he can definitely use Brash Assault 4 really, really well. So this is your new True Brave damage dealing sword hero that you didn't know you needed again. Interesting. All right. Let's get to the hero that I'm actually truly interested about. A new Attuned hero joins the battle. You guys know I like Nino, and here she is. Now, I want to hear from you guys. The question is, and you can vote on this, the question is, are you happy with Dagger Nino? I mean, she's attuned, but moreover, Dagger Nino. I think, I mean, I'm happy about this at the end of the day because it's Nino. I'm glad she's always showing up still, that devs clearly like her, the fan base likes her, so that all makes me happy. But man, at this rate, I think we just have no limit to heroes in this game. Once you're done releasing heroes in this game, you can just keep making up heroes, essentially. So Dagger Nino is a real thing. Let me know what you guys think. I'm happy for her, of course. But yeah. BA, Sarah Blandy, artist, Pukyu Nosuke, and then Green Dagger, infantry. She's not useless in her own game. What are you talking about? Okay. In what basically Fire Emblem Heroes has made for Nino, her niche, she's an infantry hero who doesn't care about being infantry anymore. She just moves really quickly. Good stats, highly min-max, high attack, high speed, more preference towards res. This reminds me of Nino, base Nino, Generation 1 Nino. And of course, as a rearm hero, she's going to be quite special in the fact that she has a rearm skill. But let's go over this real quick. Speed defense tempo 4 is really good. Speed defense -4. Special cooldown charge plus X, -X skills are nullified on her. And when you have damage reduction on her, she can nullify half of it. So, yeah. It is not new. I can't believe I have to bring this up because even though there's an exclamation mark, there might be people like Sugma who says, oh, tempo 4s are not new. Yeah, they're not new, man. I'm not saying that. But yeah, we have another tempo 4 now, and it's official. I mean, it was already official last time, but this confirms it another time because it's a different iteration. Tempo 4s, null fault 4s, they're all just going to be damage reduction added onto the base effects. So now we have the speed defense version, which is probably more important for a lot of other heroes. The speed heroes. In this case, it makes a lot of sense. Did I just say expense? In this case, it makes a lot of sense because it's Flash Sparrow in combination. So if unit shoots combat, grants attack speed +7 to unit during combat, and also if you outspeed your opponent by 5, grants cooldown +1 to unit per attack during combat. I still think Flash Sparrow is really boring. It's not a lot to it. They should have added more, considering you have to initiate combat to get this. But yeah, in conjunction with tempo 4, it's faster cooldown with you cannot guard against her. Now that said, you would have preferred these abilities just to be built into the dagger. Instead, she has to use both her A and B slot for it. Now, she has a tuned hero, so keep that in mind, chat. So you can fodder freely off of her without losing Nino, but still, that's a lot to give up in terms of A and B, though highly synergetic. Let's go over Gondo. I presume that's how you're saying. Sling ability. At start of turn, if unit stays within 2 space of an ally, grants attack speed +6 to unit, and allies in 2 space of a unit for 1 turn. If unit shoots combat or the foe's range equals 2, grants all stats +5 to unit during combat, and grants bonus to attack equals X, speed defense res equals 50%, X equals the highest total bonus among unit and allies in 3 spaces of a unit, and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 30%. So it's basically Blade Tome, no? Yeah, it's Blade Tome, except it's Dagger Tome. It's Dagger Blade. Yes, I'll just call it Dagger Blade. It's the newest status effect, Dagger Blade. So, yeah, buff her up, buff allies up, whatever. She can just use all that stats. Great. Also, damage reduction, and you heal 7 HP after combat. That's good. That's good. Damage reduction healing is a great combo. She has damage reduction. I'll be honest, even with damage reduction, without damage reduction, lethality kills a lot of times, but this just makes it guaranteed. All right, this is where things get interesting. Her C slot is more like a B slot. At start of turn, if units within 2 spaces of an ally, grants unit can move 1 extra space. I guess that is a C slot. And cancel 1, which is more like a B slot. Unit for 1 turn, and also grants the special falling effect to unit based on the value of unit's special cooldown count. If it's at maximum value, grants cooldown -2. If it's at maximum value, -1, grants cooldown count -1. Okay. Did you guys think Time Pulse 4 was good? Ooh. This is at start of turn though, so it is not at end of combat. So keep that in mind. But it does, for the most part, not matter for range heroes because they're going to engage and then retreat. They're not going to continuously engage. So, okay. You know what? I'll argue this is a better iteration of Time Pulse 4 because you got movement +1 Canto and variable reduction on cooldown. So at all times it's doing something, but it is only at start of turn and not during or after combat. Okay, but yeah, Fang Tai is really nice. And then of course Fleeting Echo. But yeah, I want to hear it from you guys. By the way, the results of the poll was as follows. Are you happy about Nino? And you guys voted, don't know. Wow, you guys are actually not sure. Do you guys prefer Fleeting Echo over Deathblow Echo? Is it called Deathblow Echo? What is it called? I'll just call DB Echo. So, I'm gonna point this out to you guys, and I think most people will recognize this for what it is, but I'm gonna just go over this anyways. Fleeting Echo versus Deathblow Echo. Which one do you prefer? Do you rather have speed plus 4 or speed plus, sorry. The 2 Echo skills. Which one do you prefer? It's either attack plus 4 and nothing else on initiation, or on initiation, speed plus 2 and 30% damage reduction on foe's first attack. Which do you prefer? Because I went out my way to talk about how Echo Skills Generation 1, do not lose your minds over it, because they're going to release way better things. I just didn't think it would be like 2-3 weeks from me making that statement, or even a month. I didn't think I'd be saying this so early, so soon, that already we have a clearly better Echo skill for a ton of heroes. What we got in Generation 1 was attack plus 4 on initiation, and buff 6 and teleportation. So, you know, that still makes sense because that's a good status effect, which Prime users can use, and teleportation always helps with movements. So that's nice. So I'm not going to argue against that, but I'm going to argue against this and Deathblow Echo. This is so much better and so much more fitting on much more heroes. This is much more important in most battles. You guys do realize at this point, a lot of speedy heroes are just like 2 to 3 speed off from each other. So you can get another hero, additional 2 speed on engagement, and then a 30% damage reduction. They might now just double. The speed gap could be that small. And having a 30% damage reduction is the difference between life and death. So, should be pretty obvious. I prefer this much better over an 4 attack. While you can argue brave weapon heroes would like it, I would argue, why didn't they just make it 4 attack in both scenarios? Because is that really that broken? Anyways, whatever. Fleeting Echo, it's much better in the current meta than the Deathblow Echo, essentially. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. And I will also say this. If you can't get this, don't worry. There's gonna be better Echo skills. And if anything, it's already indicated to us that they're not gonna be reserved about it. We already have another Echo skill, so who's to say by the end of next month we don't have more? So yeah, Fleeting Echo, really good, but don't lose your minds over it because there will be better things in the future. Yeah, I would also say even without the speed plus 2, it's just better anyways. Yeah, most of you guys voted Fleeting better. All right, that concludes it. Let's talk about the end and summarize things. Now, chat, it is the final story chapter for Golden Seer. Final. The story finally ends. I'm not going to get into it now, but I'm looking forward to the ending because the story has been... I don't even know how to describe it at this point. I am immensely disappointed because they have really, really done time traveling poorly. At what point can you guys stop telling me, just keep waiting for the story, it will get better? Because if it doesn't get better now, then there's no getting better because it's over. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm wrong. To the guy who said it's gonna get better, or the people who say it's gonna get better and that there's just more intricacies to it, and you will see, even if this chapter ends and it comes out as a disappointment, you're still technically right, because they could just do a Tempest Trial story 2 years from now, and then I'm totally wrong as a result. So I guess in Fire Emblem Heroes cases, as long as the story can continue, you can't make a judgment on it. But I would argue that's ridiculous, and yeah, it's concluding next month, and they have so many loose ends to tie up. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I really don't. I think honestly we're gonna have a Fire Emblem Heroes moment where they're just gonna all of a sudden, surprise, this is the results. It's not what you thought it was gonna be, even though everything indicated it was gonna be this. And you're completely surprised, and what a great story, wasn't it? And you're like, no, it wasn't. I consider this Faye's best storybook, bruh. This is kind of rough. All right, sorry, an ad's running. I'm gonna wait for that to finish, and then I'll give you guys my summary real quick. Sorry, normally I don't talk about Normally I don't talk about story in these, but you know, it's the next chapter. It's the final chapter. It's here. All right, chat. Are we back? No, 10 more seconds. All right, chat. We're back. Can I just summarize things, chat? The final story chapter is called Golden Seer. I'm going to tell you what I think is going to happen. I'll make a dedicated video where I can explain my thoughts, but I'm going to just tell you guys the answer to everything. I'm very positive. All signs indicate this. Truly, truly. This is the end of the story. This is what's likely to happen. If you don't want to hear my speculation, tune back in 10 seconds. Okay, here it is. Govig's not the villain. She wants us to kill her. That's the answer to this book. There are so many suicidal heroes in this book, and it would not surprise me if Govig's another one. And if you think about it, how do we eventually beat the Golden Seer and this stupid curse? The only way depends on Govig. Govig has to let us. Because if you think about it, think about all the situations out there. Why does she bring Breadableck into the past? Because we know it gets stronger. Does she not know? Of course she knows. Because she wants us to get strong enough to beat her, to beat the curse. Why doesn't she use time travel to cut us off? If she's done this scenario thousands of times, why does she even chase us? Why doesn't she just teleport right on top of us and kick our asses? Because that's essentially what time traveling is. She knows all the future scenarios. She knows where we're going to be. So why doesn't she just go to the place we're going to be and kick our asses? You know, we're still doing this stupid Fire Emblem Heroes shit where, hey, let's go find Object A, which we need to beat enemy boss. Once we get Object A, they make us look for Object B, then Object C. But this doesn't work in a time travel scenario because the boss just knows where we are. So it doesn't work. She could just go to any of these objects, take it first, and we lose. But, isn't that the answer? She wants to lose. And I think that's the big revelation they're going to try and put up. And with the final chapter being called Golden Seer, I think it's practically guaranteed. She wants to lose, which just irks me so much. So we're going to have another quote-unquote tragic villain who never wanted to fight us. Great. There's also a bunch of other smaller hints, like Kvaser clearly enjoyed her time with us. And then we, you know, kind of ended her, but she clearly enjoyed her time with us. So that Govig probably enjoyed her time with us too. And through all the things she's been doing, she probably holds those memories dearly. Like, there's an entire list of things I can go through, but essentially, that's your answer to the book. And I think it's super lame, because if you get a really cool ability like time travel and you don't use it at all, basically you didn't use it. Like, they didn't use anything smart with time travel at all. I think that's the answer to the story. Anyways, you guys can let me know if you feel like I'm right or wrong, but that's what I feel is about to happen, and I honestly think it's just dumb. You put in this really cool concept of time travel and you barely used it. But that's what I think. They've been pushing she was a tragic villain for a long time now. Yeah, but do you understand why that's really lame? When a story concludes, do you not want the hero to have overcome great odds to beat the villain? What if I just told you you didn't overcome anything, and the only reason you beat her is because she wanted to be beaten? How empty is that? We spent 12 months on this. 12 months. Just so she can beat herself. Come on. You get this super cool power, and you do nothing with it. She practically had no power. The power of time traveling is one of the most scary powers in all of any universe. Any hero's powers, time
really
traveling
says
can probably
something
be.
about this game's story when we're like year 8 and book 2 is still the best among them, lol.
Anyways, I'm just disappointed. If this is truly the answer, it just sucks. We didn't triumph. We just ran around for 12 months, and then she kills herself, essentially. That's essentially what happened. So yeah, I think that's super lame. But you guys can let me know, and we'll see if I'm right or wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and she's still actually the villain, and we're like, oh, okay, this is awkward. I find that Embla lost so easy to ask our team, which is strange. She's supposed to be a powerful god, so she would be able to kill them. Yep. We beat Embla in her domain, remember? Which makes no sense. She's most powerful in her own domain, and we beat her. How does that make sense? Don't get too ahead of yourself speculating. What else am I supposed to speculate? If they do not go with this answer, this ending, that just means they're incompetent and they wrote a really poor story. It has to be this ending. It's the only twist that makes sense. Or you guys can tell me I'm missing the nuances of this land story, so. All right, we find out. So, for those who don't know, end of story is on Friday. I'm going to do it day 1. We're going to see the story, end of story ourselves. If you want to experience it with me, just tune in to the stream. If you want to experience yourself, just read it yourself, obviously. Or watch anybody else's content, I don't care. But I'm so invested in this because I really, really wanted this book to be good. I gave it one final chance. All right. I saw the character designs. I was like, all these girls are hot. I'm down. When Govig melted Alphonse into dust and us, I was like, damn, she's hot. I'm down for our villain. Time traveling, I'm down. Great concept. You can do so much great things with it. 12 months later, I don't know if they delivered on anything at this point outside of hot characters. So, yeah, I'm really hoping for the best, but like, this is painful. All right, continue on. What if my belly gets cold? This is what you want me to read? You know, your belly is gonna get cold. Don't worry about it. She's one of the most distinct belly buttons in the entire game. Thanks a lot, Faye. Man. There was recently a video called Sexualization in Video Games, and they used a Nikke girl as the thumbnail title. And I thought that was so funny. The character was Tia, and her boobas are massive. Open your hand wide. It's like twice your hands. Yeah. They're hilariously big. And let's just sexualize everything. It's fine. Maybe they didn't intend to because it was Jafar, but whatever. I thought that video was really funny. Anyways, Nino's belly button is cold. Anyways, Nino's belly is cold, and we have come to the end of the banner. It comes out on 17th, and it goes for... No, that's it. It just comes out on 17th. Who really knows when it ends? Ginnungagap and Nino are not going to be on normal banners. They may or may not appear in a summoning event held in the future because they are rearmed and attuned. Outside of that, the rest of the heroes are... I already forgot their names, are here, and they have really boring designs, and I don't know what else to talk about. So if you enjoyed, drop a like, subscribe, follow, all those nice things. I'm not pulling. Even though I like Nino, I'll just wait for her to come on another banner, because if you guys don't know, rearm banners, attuned banners, they're gonna be a thing in the future, so don't fret about it. And I would recommend you save anyways, because at the end of the month, we got a double legendary, double mythic, legendary mythic, any of the combinations banner, right? And that'll feature Govig, Kvaser, and any number of super cool heroes that they could still make from the pool of heroes they have. And of course, in January, February, a hero rises, and we kind of speculated on that already. So, ginormous banners coming up. I would say don't waste your time on this banner. It's bait. It's bait. The Ginnungagap looks like really good bait, and Nino is jail bait. All right, done. All right, let me catch up with you guys. That's why I don't play Nikke and quit playing Azure Lane. It's like a borderline Nutaku game. Did you guys know there's a not safe for work, and that's just putting it kindly because it's more than not safe for work. It's a straight up H game. There's a new gacha game like Epic 7, but it's just 18 plus 100% of the time. They do have a safe mode so streamers can't stream it. But yeah, that game just released. I'm actually considering streaming it in safe mode. And if the safe mode ever turns off accidentally, I guess I get banned. But yeah. So there's actually a game that's legit now. like a legit good game, but it's just 18 plus throughout. Yeah, I think it's been spreading on Reddit. If you're on any gacha communities, they probably have been talking about it. Say I'm gonna bonk you. Thanks, man. Playing Blue Archive and Azure Lane got my attention more than Fae. I'm gonna still play Fae, but Blue Archive's pretty fun. Blue Archive's great. Azure Lane doesn't take a lot of effort, so there's no reason to not play it. So, for the Azure Lane players out here, does anyone even remember what Azure Lane's plot is about? I have no idea. I just know we're fighting some alien creatures. That's it. Alien ship girls.
Even though the concept of having 2 vectors to machine duplicate dagger skills like lethality and disarm trap sounds cool and tempting, I really don't have too many units to give that stuff to Nimsai, just Duolin and Summermere, so not great prospects.
I mean, her end goal is helping us end her. That's her end goal. Her end goal isn't even to escape this curse. She just wants to. Last 2 books had amazing concepts and were great up until chapter 5. Like always, we hit the midpoint and have accomplished nothing, and then we rush to wrap in the last 3 chapters. Yep. Writing in this game. What else is there to say? I don't think I'm missing anything important. Chat, if I miss anything important, please let me know. HSR X Fae collab pog. I think it's about time we have that discussion again. That's a wormhole that would take so long to go into Azure Lane lore. So ludicrous it's impossible to keep track of. I don't know of a single Azure Lane player who even cares about Azure Lane's story. And in that case, I think it's fair and fine. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's talk it over with the guys, but yeah. Once again, sorry for stream being late. The name change is happening any day now. I know I keep saying that, but like, I've already scripted the video and whatnot, so it really is happening any day now. So don't be surprised when you see my profile pic and whatever, name changed. Also, let me thank everyone for resubscribing early today. Thank you so much. Really means a lot for this unemployed fellow here. Dex, thank you for resubscribing. Gmo, thank you for the bits. This is Assassinito's real, so Trina was the only one that got a T2 Echo. Dino got a T4 Echo. Also, hey Sangs, hey Gmo. Hello Thunt, thank you for 56 months, 47 streak. Wow, almost 4 years in a row. Thanks, dude. Best Sephiroth I played, worst Smash player I played. Ignis IX, thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. Thank you so much. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, I do want to start Mario RPG, but might have to start on Saturday because so much stuff is happening on Friday. Tarantula, thank you for gifting a sub to Jakey. Appreciate you. Be the best. 243 gifted subs. Thank you. Really means a lot. Sugma said things, which I will ignore as usual. And I think we're ready to talk to the guys. Azure Lane story isn't bad, just like it's 4 or 5 years long plot this time, so it's hard to get into. Like, well, if people still start One Piece in 2023, I think you can get into Azure Lane. Damn, you've been at this for an hour? I've been late at this for an hour. There's not a lot of people here. By the way, I really appreciate you guys. Is it me? Okay, to be fair, we started the stream late tonight. We did. Okay? So, it does explain why there are fewer people. But I just feel like less people want to watch trailers because less people are excited about Heroes. Because they know they're going to see something ridiculous. See something that's going to upset them. See power creep. And I genuinely feel like people are okay with just not checking out every banner anymore because it's tiresome. They're burnt out. So viewership has been lower, and today especially because we're late by over 10 minutes. We started late, and then we blue screen. So worst combo ever. But I just feel like, man, these trailers, I mean, I still come into them with the same energy. Well, I'm pretty jaded at this point, but I still come in with the same energy. But yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. So why am I talking about it? How can I do this better? What would you like to see? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You know, being a content creator is really rough from the respect that if one of you guys, this moment, decided you never want to watch me again, you know what you do? You press unsubscribe, you leave, maybe you drop a thumbs down or something, and that's it. But I have no feedback, so I have no idea why you left. And I don't even know if that unsubscribe was for whatever I did. I have no idea. Was it something I did, or are you not happy with the game anymore? Like, I don't know. So it's really hard being a content creator because you get zero feedback. In general, you get zero feedback. You know why content creators read like video comments and whatnot? Not because they want to make you feel special in particular. Number one, they want feedback. But I can tell you right now, I mean, I've read other people's comments on their other videos in all sorts of things. Feedback is almost like non-existent. You might have like 2 people who said, great video, but that's not really feedback, right? Because you don't know what was great. They just say it was great. So you just assume, hey, everything was good, you know? Like, it's rough because genuine, constructive feedback is just so hard to get. But you need it so badly. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. How are you supposed to improve? And then everyone will tell you you did this and that and that and wrong outside, right? Like, people will shit talk you on like social media, but you'll never hear these things. So what are you supposed to do about it, right? Yeah, I would love to hear your thoughts. It really would mean a lot, but I get if it's not something you want to do. It's totally fine. Are we not entertained? Hey, Rock, how you doing, dude? Are you feeling better? Hope you are. Rose, welcome. Thank you so much. Ender says, I still look forward to every trailer, but the units have basically just become effect blobs of pretty art, so I don't care as much as they actually release. Yeah, I think burnout is inevitable in a lot of these games, and I think we've reached that point here, so it's fair. You being late was perfect for me since I also just woke up. That's nice. A bit better, but I had a nasty throw up episode a few times. Throwing up's like one of the more regularity of Faye Reddit and Nikke Reddit sessions. That I'll summon on Golden Week still. All right, it's a long ways away. All right, 6 months in the future, or not 6 months, 4 months in the future. Nikke shows you what qualities are like. Yeah, I don't want to. Downlines are more interesting, at least to me. Thanks, Aldrez. I don't want to compare Fire Emblem Heroes to other gacha games because you guys will just think I'm being a dick, but it's the truth. So I'll just refrain from talking about that further. People do know this game is 6 years old, right? So it's kind of normal for it to be out of date compared to other games. It shouldn't be a revelation. But yeah, there's some really modern gacha games nowadays that do a lot of things extremely well. All right. Worst Smash player he ever fought. This is not a competition. I don't think I'm missing anything. And as expected, there really wasn't feedback. How's the stream so far? Not much. Yeah, Rock, you did a great job of recruiting. I'm gonna presume you did it. I'm gonna check if there's someone to be booted and whatnot. But I've been noticing it go up every single day practically for the past couple of weeks. Thank you, man. You've been doing a great job. I'm sorry for disappointing you. I really want to put more time in it. Crap, an ad's running. I have to let it. I can't talk about anything important for the next minute. Wait, it wasn't you? I thought you were working the corners. I thought you were working the corners. I thought you were like on the Code Geass Discord being like, hey kid, I see you like Code Geass a lot. Got this spot in our little hideout here. Would you like to join? I thought you were working the corners. At most I got like 2 people. Whoa, dude. How'd that happen? I thought that's why you got sick, because you worked the corner so hard. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Finished Overzone today. Be prepared to cry at MLB Red Hood, so I'm saying it went really well. Oh my god, how'd you MLB Red Hood? How many pulls did it take? You did the rest? Did I? Okay, I'm hoping to put more time into Code Geass. So I've been a really shitty content creator thus far with my full-time time. So this week I'm gonna start making videos. I mean, last week I started making videos again, but this week I'm starting to make scripted videos. Finally gonna do the name change for the channel this week, which is big because it's like a mental block. And tonight's stream was late because I stayed up until 4 p.m. in the morning. I got all my timestamping and stuff done. I made content submissions to requests and sponsorships, and then I wrote to like every sponsorship I was interested in. I'm really pissed off that I haven't been up on this. Do you guys know about the show called Kingdom on Netflix, where you guys like zombie shows, right? What if I told you there's a zombie show in Chang Dynasty, Korea? Hold up, it's not in America, it's not in Europe, it's in Korea. That's already a giant setting difference. And it's in ancient Korea. That was one of the best Netflix shows released in the past couple of years. Did immaculately during the COVID times. I'm kicking myself right now. You wanna know why? They released a sponsorship for the Kingdom game. And I read it, I was like, holy crap, I'm so interested. I gave them a really fair bid. I dropped the amount of money I was asking for because I just wanted to play the game. They didn't accept me. And you wanna know why? I submitted it 10 days after they released it because I've been so busy with streaming that I haven't done what I should be doing. I spent 11 hours streaming yesterday, which is way too much. I'm spending way too much time streaming and not enough time making content and trying to be a part of content, especially content that I would love to be a part of, right? Like the Kingdom game. So I'm really upset that I missed out on it. I didn't even ask for much, but what are you supposed to do? They have a budget. If they run out of budget, they can't take you anyways. There's also a Power Ranger game that they really liked me in because I was a Power Ranger fan, but they couldn't accept me because they had ran out of budget. So also today they ran out of budget for another game. So yeah, it's been rough. I've just been streaming too much. So I need to balance things better. But yeah, I'm still finding my way as a content creator, even though we've been unemployed since September 25th. So I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I heard the movie for Kingdom is supposed to be about the origins of zombie virus and certain characters are supposed to be important for season 2. I'm so looking forward to more Kingdom. If you guys ever want to watch a really good foreign TV series on Netflix, and I know like most of you guys have Netflix or are sharing a Netflix account, even though they say you can't share, check it out. It's great. I was planning to watch it during the Squid Game hype, but never got to. You should check it out because they're going to release a game soon. By the way, I love the concept of Kingdom because in this is not racially motivated, so don't start there. But whenever I watch a zombie movie in North America or Europe, I see a lot of dumb people. So they're screwed. In America and in Europe, they usually do have a chance because they have access to like high caliber weapons fairly easily. So they do find a way around that. But what are ancient Koreans supposed to do against zombies? But that's right, they're Asian. There's some really smart people in the show. That's why I think it's a great show. All right, anyways, let's talk over the guys. Let's stop wasting time. You're here for the banner, not my banter. Let's go over it. Oh shoot, I forgot to mention our sponsorship for tomorrow. And you guys might be like, what does this have to do with me? We're playing World of Tanks. World of Tanks. I'll give you guys the link if you guys are interested. World of Tanks is free to play, historically accurate. Well, I think the arguments have been made lately that they're making the game more arcadey, so it's more accessible for people. But it's a really good game. We played it many times in the past. You guys know I'm a tank head. I love me some tanks. In particular, German tanks. Panzer IV, sexy. Stug, sexy. Tiger, well, Not sexy, but big and powerful. Me likey. Yeah, my favorite tanks are always German. If anyone's interested in playing, here's a link. That's tomorrow. We're gonna have a World of Tanks sesh. So feel free to join it if you want to. Don't worry if you don't want to. Panzerfaust is the anti-tank weapon they have. Anxious Glue, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, why? Is that a bee? Wait, what? Or bee? No, I think it's a wasp. Why is there a wasp? Always genuinely curious when like bugs into my room. I don't even open the window. Okay. Anyways, let's hope it doesn't sting us and start the section with the gun.
6 visibly.
Welcome. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hey.
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 We're just not gonna talk about it? Alright.
Talk about what?
It's been forever since I was late for a stream, so thank you for being so understanding. Or you didn't know! Haha! There you
No,
go.
I
I
have
did
to
know,
admit.
yes.
I saw you started streaming the moment this banner came out, basically.
Yeah. I took a nap.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
noticed it about 2 minutes after I added you.
I came in late, so I
You did?
apologize.
Yeah, I said trailer's out at like 10:05, I think.
You did?
In streaming, yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay, yeah, I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Funny coincidence.
You
though.
should DM people.
I mean, I can next time if you want.
You know how many red dots I have on all the servers I'm in?
Oof.
Yeah,
Well,
fair.
Yeah.
I guess we're different that way.
What? I never checked them. I'm in so many content creator
I
discords. I would
I
never.
just mute a lot of stuff. So
Yeah. But people don't understand muting. And I'm too lazy for the muting.
So am I. I have 59 dots in here, for example.
Yeah.
oof.
Like, I don't have OCD, so I don't care if there's a red dot. So,
The same. My server page looks like an absolute nightmare to anybody else, but I don't care.
yeah. Anyways, this is the banner.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, where's
this is
better.
Nurgle? Where's Nurgle? Give me him.
Legion's greatest gripe with this banner is just where's Nurgle.
Wait, I thought Nurgle would have a higher status than just normal hero.
Well, as a grand hero.
Mostly
banner,
because
yeah.
of Garneth and Veld. He is that archetype. I would hope he's a mythic at this point, if this is what they're waiting for. But
He could very well be a mythic because unlike Garneth and Veld, he actually has like a story of being, you know, a very respected and
Am I late?
old figure.
Yeah, he's old. But still. Where is he?
Sorry. Girl Gamers Part 2. Thank you for 100 bits.
What?
Why is that your username?
This chatter pops in every once in a while, and I just don't know what to say.
Don't worry about it. We just started
facts.
discussions.
I'll just say facts.
Yep.
But yeah, besides that, my hatred aside, this is a fun banner.
Yep.
I do genuinely like it. It proves that attuned heroes don't always come in pairs, which is
God.
good.
Thank God they didn't do that.
Well, how you realize what happened had they done that?
Yes.
It's two
Yeah,
attuned
would not have
heroes,
been good
a
at all.
rearm hero, and they're like, "Hey, this is actually a Fire Emblem banner," despite the fact it's just
Yeah, this
one
is
normal
a seasonal
hero.
banner.
I would have assumed for those banners they would have taken off rearm, but now that possibility isn't
Yeah,
here,
now we
which
know
is
that
good.
it could just be some person individually who is attuned to somebody else instead of what happened with Peony and Triandra being attuned to each other.
Right.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness they did that, because that was very necessary to clear up.
okay. So can I just point this out already?
Of course.
This is
Do
the
it.
future of banners. They're
We
in
have
other
a
words.
new Nino Vohayo.
Yes, we have a new Nino, and I'm really happy about this. But this is so fraudulent. How many Ninos have we gotten thus far?
Too many.
let's
Too many.
see.
Way too many. Like
Kadeem,
5.
We just got Kadian. Well, not just got Kadian, but relatively
Yes,
new.
yeah.
Most
And she-
characters are not that lucky. Yep.
no.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a lot of characters that are luckier, Camilla. But yeah, Nino is
Well, actually,
definitely
she's-
getting up there.
No, Nino's actually catching up to Camilla. Camilla
Yeah,
hasn't
Nino's
gotten one since Ninja. That's it. And prior to Ninja, it's been a while.
pirate before that, but yeah. I mean, Nino
Oh,
is
well.
definitely not nearly as front heavy, I'll say that.
I guess we count the harmonic hero. More like a Noka, but I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we have what do we have? Seasonal Kadeen Nino, we have Winter Nino, we have Attuned Nino, Flot Pegasus Nino, Base. You could argue Resplendent. Is that it? Let me double check.
I think that's it. There might be one more, but I'm not sure.
She's not a backpack on any duo, so
no, definitely
with
not.
that in mind, yeah, that's all the Ninos.
That's still a lot.
That's still a lot.
You realize she's not Lynn. She's not biased Fire Emblem Heroes director's little pet, Camilla.
Just to be technical here, Erica technically has 8. So there's also that.
Erica's been getting slammed with alts, or she was anyway.
Okay, look, Sacred Stones is not very identifiable for a lot of people.
It is
Erica, ironically, Erica and Ephraim got so many compared.
Ephraim actually has 7, so actually
ones.
even Ephraim has more than Nino.
No, that's because Sacred Stones doesn't have a lot identify. At least that's what they think. Well, I agree with that, but yeah.
Yeah, considering Nino's in the same game with Hector, Lynn, and Elliewood, and do I even need to bring up the fact that Lynn has, what now, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Actually, no, 10, because there's 2 Resplendent Lynns.
Well, that makes sense. She's marketable and identifiable.
Yep.
Very.
She won for a reason, I'll just say that.
Alright. That said, yeah, banners are just fraudulent now. Listen, you can't call these like you can't call this a Fire Emblem banner. Just like you can call the last banner whatever the heck they wanted us to remember. I don't even remember the game anymore.
Valencia.
This is my son.
This is a little less terrible than last banner.
Yeah, this is a far.
Attuned
At least
Nino
we got
literally
2
looks
new
like
heroes
what Brave
on this
Nino
one.
would have been.
Well, technically 3, but yeah.
Yeah,
but
3.
The more impressive heroes on this banner,
understandably, are the of unique types.
Yep.
I mean,
yeah.
Just to be clear, once we reach January, we'll go back to normal because we'll be past Tempest Trials Plus and New Mythic. But yeah, in the meantime,
they may just run double attuned in the future. Just like
they could double it. I hate the idea of it, but they could.
I think for certain games, like for example Awakening, I think they could run double attuned.
They're gonna have to.
They're gonna have to.
They either go for the super old heroes that nobody gives a shit about. Like
only 5 characters, I think, in Awakening total that they can do.
Exactly. So they either go for a character that's not popular, wouldn't fundamentally do well, or they just make a popular character into a tune hero, and everything's solved. Yay!
Gotta have a banner header somehow. That's why every new heroes banner can't just be all new heroes. It's just how it has to be. Which, I mean, it works. It's the only way people remember these banners sometimes, if they don't like any of the characters otherwise.
Attuned to rearm cell.
They could try to do some of those things that they've tried once in a while, like they market a unit who's not popular but has breasts. Like they could do Pharaohs from Awakening, who's this sort of attractive one-off boss that some
yeah,
people
they can
like.
do that, but that would not be the banner header either way.
I know, but it's just they reach at straws sometimes. And
did you really just say they could just do a hero with breasts?
He did just say that.
Okay, let's just be clear here.
They
Carla was one of the main banner headers for her banner, and nobody used her because she sucked, and also you had to have Bartra and remember give him his axe.
I used it facetiously, by the way. It's not. It's a whatever.
They've done those banners before. Not saying they do them all the time, but they do.
You're so lame. You're so lame. Okay. Anyways.
Well, what could I have said better? Anyway.
If that's what you think farm players are at this point, okay. I don't even know. Just so you guys know, have you guys been paying attention to the banner rankings?
Oh yeah, I've been seeing it here and there.
It's
I haven't
hilariously
seen the recent ones. I've seen the ones from like before the last few months.
Where would the Brave banner that just came out be in your opinion? Where would it stand in a tier list?
I honestly am not sure. I think it'd be kind of high up. Probably not at the very top.
I want to say middle in.
So here's the thing. Historically, Brave banners are always S tier. It's always the biggest hoopla. People are excited about it.
I wonder
they've
if
been
we'll
saving for
reach
it.
the point where every single unit on a banner is just a special class without an actual main pool hero lol.
Gma, we may in fact have that in the future if they run out of heroes. I wonder where this game will be in 3 years. They're really pushing new classes to try and fill the gaps. All right, but
there
with that
are
said-
games that will hit 0 in
Yes.
2 years.
Yes.
Mostly Valencia and Awakening, but nonetheless, especially Valencia.
Yeah.
They
they're gonna-
literally had 2 enemies in the Valencia banner, and then 1 playable unit, and then a bunch of other stuff. Like, wow.
They're gonna make NPCs into heroes now, chat. That's the future. Look forward to it.
Technically,
Gatekeeper,
they're already
normal
good.
hero? Oh my
They
god.
keep
More
doing that.
NPCs. Sorry.
Yeah, more. We'll get more Reinhardt situations.
This game isn't going to survive in 2 years. All right, let's not talk doom and gloom.
You don't
Even if
need to
that's
go
like.
there.
We always do.
All right, but crap, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about?
More NPC heroes.
No, before that.
About the banner rankings.
Yeah.
Oh, the banner rankings. Yeah, I wonder if people are realizing this, but the copium and hopium that people have been huffing. At what point do we realize this is not good? If the Brave banner, which had so many giant headliners, only ranked A, which in some people's eyes A is good, but if that's gonna be your best banner in a year, essentially, because it's essentially what happened. People aren't pulling. It's not that people aren't pulling. There's just not people to pull. The reason why the Brave banner did so well is because people were saving that all that time. So when they pulled on it, they pulled on it. They were looking forward to it. But if that's the best you can do, this is sad. That's if the best banner you have in a year is and you can only rank it A. That's rough because there's S and double S. But yeah, we probably won't see those. Anyways, just saying, it's clearly not working what they're doing in Fire Emblem Heroes, and I think that's why they're trying so hard. These like new classes.
New X skills.
Yeah, I don't think this
Which
is
I'm not,
the way.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, people quit over these skills.
Yeah, you want to talk about the new one?
Yeah, the new one is a really good example. Okay, how about we start there? Because I do want to point this out to people. There were people who were willing to grab either Attuned hero just so they can get the X slot. Because in their minds, it's an improvement. And it is. How can I argue between the difference of literally nothing and something? So yes, it's an improvement. So, but the problem here is this. They're gonna get better, and I don't know what you're supposed to do, because I think the frequency is going to be a lot higher than we expected. I thought we were gonna get like in a year, like maybe 4 more Attuned heroes. That's what I thought. There's no way it's gonna just be 4 at this point.
Nope.
We might be 4 this year, to be honest.
At the rate we're
That
going.
is possible. Well, we've got 3 now, so.
Yeah,
it is
but I
also
thought-
possible they can front load it and then have kind of wind it down as
That's
we
what they did with
approach the middle of
Ascended.
next year. Technically, what they did with Rearmed, they front loaded hard and then they kind of started trickling back in a couple of Ascendeds. It's still entirely possible we'll see more of these, but where they now have 3 different types, it is entirely possible. Maybe we get 6 next
I think
year
Ascended
and then
flops,
5.
by the way.
Yeah, Ascended definitely was not.
Where's my florets, man?
I like my florets. I like them a lot, but Rearmed out and away was a better, or at least more successful class of
Which is
units.
why they made another iteration of it, essentially.
Yeah,
with
they
2
basically
heroes.
copied Rearmed.
So this is why I'm pointing out, this is what you're probably going to be expecting to see a lot. And as a result, you get into this conundrum. What you see now might fit your character, but what you see in the future might fit even better. And Nino definitely showed off immediately. I can't believe they had the audacity to just give us Tactless 4 initiation, because this is just way better.
Yeah, that one is a meme.
Yeah, the speed buff is very minimal, but 30% DR is pretty damn influential.
There's going to be a lot more kits that I can actually use that. Of course, my thought with any fodder is don't go for the first sign of fodder that might be influential. Wait until you know it's going to most likely be the best thing, or at the very least, something that will completely complement your unit. Like, Attack plus 4, anybody can use that. But if there's something that kind of fits their playstyle a bit better, wait for that. Just hope that something like that happens. so that you're not wasting fodder that realistically is just new toy syndrome.
Yes, it's new toy syndrome. Yep.
I mean, I'll just speak from experience. Quick Riposte 4 on Nemesis, it did make him useful, but considering that guaranteed follow-up is a guarantee next year, most likely for him, getting that on a B slot, and then seeing all the better ones since then, really makes that Inherit look pointless.
Yeah.
So, it's definitely good to not have haste. I'll just say that.
They're really pushing you to inherit and pull new skills because Tempo 4s, here's the really important one, speed defense Tempo 4 out.
Yep.
Flash Sparrow obviously way better than nobody even uses Flashing Blade and whatnot anymore, so.
Nope, those ones are ass.
You look at it as a whole, it's just, man, how do you keep up? And I think that's the result. People just don't want to even bother. Just, they realize there's no way to keep up, so they don't try anymore. I don't know, man. This is pushing it a lot because we're going to like tier 4 skills that people would have never even thought of, essentially.
Everything at this point is open to tier 4.
Yeah.
You just look at it that way going forward. That's why when I see like unit dropping even frickin' cantrips, you remember those skills? Yeah. I'm like, that skill's ass. I could just throw it on some other dancer. But now I'm like, wait, I don't know about that. Let me wait like a year and see if they tier 4 it. It's just the way things go. And of course, particularly with B slots and to a fairly competitive degree C slots, tier 4s have gotten nasty in this past year. Like they really up the ante, which on the one hand, good. It makes a lot of builds more functional without having to rely on personal skills. On the other hand, it's like, I'm gonna have to pull
now I gotta pull.
A lot of new fodder.
Which is rough.
It is the first year that these skills are around, and once things like settle out, there'll be more of those coming around, more of the same tier 4 Bs, kind of get an idea for what it should be like. But as it is, and of course going forward, to say nothing of echo skills, which again, side note, strong, not something that you should absolutely have to pull for. Tier 4 skills though, they're definitely gonna be like, if I don't have a tier 4'd out kit that's like 2022 or better, that unit's gonna kind of struggle.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get into that first part real quick. A Fleeting Echo looks like it should have been on Ginnungagap because she lacks damage reduction on initiation. I'm still surprised she got Fire Flood boost.
Yeah, that part's fine.
It's a little weird. They could have also just given her Earthfire boost because we don't have that yet.
Well, they wanted to give her. Oh yeah, fire.
I don't know why she wants res. That's the part that has me.
Well, she doesn't. She wants a lot of attack. Her other stats are all sort of in the middle. Okay. So
seriously, you can't think of anything better for attack than Fire Flood boost.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm a little confused by it too.
It's confusing. So the way I see it, first of all, Arcane Void not having any damage reduction is almost more weird. Or at least Arcane Nihility going for...
Wait, I made that argument, and you were the one telling me that was not weird, because half of them didn't have damage reduction.
I didn't know at the time what Ginnungagap's concept would be.
They got
and knowing that they turned her into a mixed tank, it is weird that neither skill has it.
To increase her HP, to step on hex
I'll just say this, they definitely want her to be somewhat of a mixed phase tank.
At the very least on Fire Phase,
Fire Flood to increase her HP, to step on hex traps without having
but they want her to be able to tank in the enemy phase, so remotes don't help that. Guard does, and Guard also disrupts, but it's still weird that neither personal skill got it. So now, knowing what I know, it's weird that she doesn't have damage reduction there. But
the only reason I can think of is that they did this intentionally. Maybe you guys can accuse me of all sorts of things right now, but I feel like they did that on purpose. It 100% should have been another A slot. I don't see the point of Fire Flood boost.
It's not bad.
It's a little awkward all the time.
Guard trips up other defensive specials, and makes her a little better at surviving. It's one of the better survival options for A.
I understand what you're saying. I absolutely do.
I'm trying to think of what other A slot option would have fit her better.
What? They could have gone with anything.
Well,
Fire
that's
fluttering
that's what I'm trying to say.
HP
Which of
to
those
step on hex
anythings?
traps without
I mean,
having
finish.
to
Remote sturdy,
transform
remote
Nim
mirror,
Smug
I mean-
Galaxy Brain.
Well,
Nim
I
Remote-
don't like the
here's the
idea of
pro-
locking her into player phase. I
The
think
problem here is that we're giving her remote when she is not supposed to get hit in player phase. She
right,
has
that's
flash.
true as well. Yeah,
Oh, I
It's
see.
anti-synergetic, which
I
is
see, I
weird.
but I think a finish would have made sense.
You do realize she'll kill most things with the first lethality, so what does guard matter?
The fact that there's still a follow-up. So before she gets to lethality, she doesn't instant charge it. She needs a lot of support to do that.
Wait, what?
She doesn't instantly proc lethality. She has to follow up for
If
it.
she gets attacked, she will charge it.
She doesn't get attacked.
She has slaying, and then she has -1 before her attack.
Yeah, so if she gets initiated into, yes. I guess, yeah, at that point, if she's
I'm
getting
trying to point out,
initiated
what's the
into-
point of guard then? Because if she's attacking, they're not counterattacking, so...
It's less important unless
Does
she's
it
getting
matter
like
there?
brave hit or something like that.
It's
Right, it's
disruptive more than anything.
It's only for brave hits where she has to worry, but if it's a brave hit, he's dead. There's-
Right, it'd have to be like a brave
there's
hit or
nothing
a
if about it.
scowl or something that's kind of unusual like
So the
that.
only
so the guard
thing-
is,
The guard doesn't make sense is what I'm trying to point out. The only time it makes sense is it's a super weak brave hit for some reason that triggers a special, then it matters. But that's the only time. Because if it was a normal strong brave hit, she's dead. And if it's a normal hit, they're not getting to their special anyways, because she's gonna kill them in the first counterattack. And if they have their special anyways, it's just gonna hit her anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
right. So the more I think about it, the less I like guard on her.
That's
I mean,
what
I
was
will
try-
s-
yeah.
It-
So,
For
yeah.
what it's worth, in the player phase, if, for example, she doesn't kill in an initiation, she can disrupt things like Armored Beacon, Armored Flow, or Aegis. Or
Ugh.
slow down offensive specials in case an ally needs to follow up for the kill.
That is
These
useful
are
in the
in-case
player
situations.
phase, but it still feels like you'll have 5 situations where it doesn't happen, and then you'll have one. You're like, oh, that's kind of nice. But for a skill that's
Yeah.
on a rearmed hero, you really want something that's going to be more universal.
Well, again, the only other option, realistically, that I guess I would probably appreciate more, not from a pre-fodder perspective, but just in general, is finish. Because
finish.
Unity's fair enough, anybody can slap one on, but I think that a little bit newer would be nice.
I mean,
And
attack
just-
defense finish. We only have that on, I think, one other unit.
Diamant.
Diamant, yeah.
So they could have given her finish. Is that really the only thing that's energized as well?
It
I
is a bit of an
I don't-
awkward unit. I will.
If
don't
we
think
have
there's
to
anything
go-
else that works.
If we have to go to Diamond, I think you already know the answer to all this. All right, cool. Fantastic. So, she needed the item introduction.
Explain.
Here you go. Get Fleeting Echo. There's a solution. Solved. Okay.
Oh, right. Fucking, she's a calf. Oh my god.
Yeah, but if she initiates, she's not going to get countered.
I forgot she's a calf.
She is.
That... Can range units use Clash? No.
Range units
No.
cannot use Clash now.
So what could she use?
Like
Not
what was
a
expected.
whole hell of a lot.
The Swift Sparrow shit for damage reduction.
Oh,
and
that's
more
right.
attack
Yeah,
speed.
she's
Again,
Cavs
the
can't
problem
get
is
finished.
that
Oh,
she has flash, so the
forgetting.
DR is just in
Jeez.
case they don't get flashed.
Okay. And alternatively, what Govik got. Yay.
I guess, yeah, that... Okay, you know what? I'll agree with that. Flared would have been nice.
Yeah, it could have been flared sturdy or something.
Yeah,
So,
fair enough.
just a reminder, going into this, that's what we thought she would get. It'd be a flared iteration or Swift Sparrow. Swift Sparrow, what? called?
Remote Sturdy, Remote Sparrow. She would not
yeah.
get Sparrow. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Basically, that's what we thought.
Yeah, so I guess Flared would have been the only thing I would have really expected now.
Yeah, and I would have absolutely preferred that, because that actually is much more universal fodder, I think.
Yeah.
And it's more synergetic with her
Yeah.
kit. They can't
Yes.
counterattack, and you just drop this stupid thing on the ground, and
Do
they have
more
to just
damage
deal
to
with
them,
it.
and yeah, you just annoy them even more. And
Yep.
it's fire, and it's burning and hurting people and nihility. I mean, it makes
She doesn't have
perfect sense.
Kanto, but it's definitely...
It's still useful.
Yeah,
Chat.
I would probably have expected that more.
Where's my Honkai Star Rail players? Nihility! DLT! Damage over time. Effects.
Gmo, what do you mean, who are we talking about here?
We've been stuck on Ginnungagap despite the fact we're just trying to talk about Fleeting Echo, but you know, I'm gonna keep this guys on topic. It's impossible with people like Dex here.
Oh yes, it's
you.
my fault for this.
Your fault.
Yes.
Yes, I'm glad you
Exactly.
take responsibility for it.
Well,
Own
if
it.
Oct was here, I'd blame him.
Well, I'm just pointing out it's a Honkai Star Rail. It's like in Honkai Star Rail where nihility is related to damage over time effects, and so if it did that, it would have made a lot of sense.
I guess
That's
so,
the idea
yeah.
of nihility. So, anyways, yeah, Fleeting Echo would be great on her. She needs damage reduction. Fleeting Echo would be great on a lot of heroes that need just more damage reduction.
Not so much on her because again, she has almost no chance of getting counterattacked. But I guess it doesn't hurt.
Well,
she's also not gonna be fast.
Safety net.
No, I do want to point this out. I'll see this rep 4 does exist.
It does.
So we do not pretend that
It
doesn't
does.
exist. And people still have certain heroes who still ignore these abilities. I still run Ascended Fjorm for this exact same reason.
Yeah,
'Cause I
that's
don't
totally
wanna
fair.
Deal with bullshit
You
heroes,
will.
but
You freaking will
yeah.
now. This is the most obscene flash ever. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be something I'd expect on her, but by default. But I will say, in a meta perspective, giving her something like this might just be very helpful for those fringe cases.
'Cause I don't know what else you're gonna get as an Echo slot that would make sense. Will they really give you like just Swiss Sparrow and Echo slot, like attacks people +4?
Flow Echo. Wait, you mean do?
Or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what they even call it.
I don't even know.
All right. Anyways, whatever. Let's just finish up on Nino. I like her idea.
Yeah.
It's totally Nino. Just
Yuri.
they made that a thing.
It's
Extra
breathing
movement.
fire, making
totally
everybody
Yuri,
choke.
but Nino.
But this ain't Middle Earth. And we're not Frodo and Sam.
Extra movement on Kanto.
I have no idea what Sugman's talking about, Chad.
I have Lord
It's
of the Rings
breathing.
stuff.
It's
No,
some.
I know it's Lord of the Rings.
I mean, I
I don't know what's this referencing to.
It's probably
than anything we
referencing the
said.
flared skills. Like 2 minutes too late.
That's such a stretch, dude.
It's just fire.
How do we go to Mount Doom and talk about being Frodo and Sam? Or wait, it's breathing fire. Then that's smog.
Yeah,
Either way, how does this make any sense? What? This is such a
Well,
stretch.
Frodo and
breathing
Sam
fire,
wouldn't be
making
mentioned
everybody-
in Desolation of Smog, so it would have to be. I have no idea. I don't even know when.
It's such a stretch. Yeah, Frodo and Sam were not with Smog. Smog's the one breathing fire. Unless it's Mount Doom. It's a volcano.
I
So-
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, not worth
It's
wasting
from the
time.
little
over.
creepo.
Why does he always
That
make
is yeesh and
Stretches.
It's from the little Karibo.
I consider it a badge of honor that
Parody
you
of I'm
blocked
on a
me on
boat.
Discord. I feel really good about that.
Nugma, are you just a crazy person? Do you understand your references are such a stretch that no one's ever gonna get it?
I love my niche.
I still don't even
culture,
know what
but-
triggered this, to be honest. Because if it was the idea of talking about Flared Sparrow,
Fire.
how do we end up on a parody of I'm on a boat?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna
Line?
have to look up.
Okay. Anyways, madness aside, thank you for the bits. Fang Ties, great C slot. I really
Fantastic.
like it.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
IMO better than Time Souls 4 because
Yes, absolutely.
extra movement,
Easily.
cancel 1, and more importantly, variable cooldown down. Now, you're not going to use this continuously, but for arranging it, it wasn't going to matter, to be honest. So
I find it kind of interesting though that she's getting -2 and -1 cooldown, and yet she is Flash Sparrow. I guess it's to make sure that she can get a
Follow up.
second hit off. Yeah.
It's entirely well because it's breath. It's not blade.
Yeah.
Flash Sparrow. The whole idea is double proc Draconic Aura, which makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Um,
true.
Of course, if you were to, just throwing it out, if you were going to use her in a more general context, she's a really good lethality user. But of course, then it all comes back around to Claude and whether or not you need her explicitly for that and blah blah blah. But yeah, double procking Draconic Aura is the whole point here, and she will do that because of tempo. Unless you have
Okay.
tempo yourself.
I'm going to put it up for rating now, chat, but just going to share. I think this is kind of lame, to be honest. Okay.
Huh?
Flash Barrel, Speed Defense Tempo 4, purely synergetic.
Yep.
Understandable.
Mhm.
Tempo 4,
Clean.
damage reduction. You need that in current meta. Understandable.
Yep.
Bang Ties, get you your special earlier, get you extra movement. Lets her do her job very well. Understandable. Fleeting Echo synergizes with Flash Sparrow, same thing, just all initiation. Makes sense.
Yep, it's like Remote Sparrow now.
But it feels like she's missing something because it's all in on offense. And it's just for Dragonakora.
Yeah, I mean,
so
Feels like it's missing something.
well, I guess.
I mean, I guess she's missing lethality in a sense. That's the thing that would really catapult her damage output.
The other problem is nobody except Claude can actually double proc lethality.
Yeah, that's the thing. She's competing with Claude, so that's already an uphill battle.
Yeah, nobody can do that.
That's why they needed to do a better job.
She's more
Because they're
mobile than
competing
Claude.
with
That's a big thing.
Well, Claude's
Bernie says
survivable.
Claude, but give her the echo skill to Claude. I don't know if he really uses
doesn't
the
care
DR
about
well. Yeah.
You literally get 6%.
He already
more
has
damage
DR. He already has 80%.
He already has
DR. What's the
80%.
point?
Yeah.
You
I would
get
rather give him
6%
Death
more,
Blow
that's
before this. Death Blow
Literally.
Echo.
Okay, so the reason why I brought up well, you brought up
Wait,
Claude,
you don't
but-
give him Echo. He has Deep Star. You can't use
Yeah,
it.
about to say.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, well the reason I brought that up is because her competition is so fierce. I don't even understand the point of this. Like, you would have to be looking for a Toon hero essentially, or like Nino, because the one extra movement doesn't make up for the fact that you can just deploy Claude and not worry about him. Nino's gonna be soft, gonna die.
He has what now? 7, 14, 21. So 70%, 30. So what?
Doesn't Claude
51%?
essentially have Sparrow and Tempo, but he doesn't need the skills themselves?
He gets nothing
He
but
doesn't have-
pre-charge.
Yeah, he
He
doesn't
has
have
no
tempo, but he gets all the pre-charging stuff.
Yes, he
So
is
he doesn't
100%
usually
all in
need
on
it.
pre-charges, which,
Okay.
of course,
But in
works.
effect, that's much better because he freed up his A and B slot for his ridiculous shit. So
Right.
yeah.
I would still take Claude for sure
Oh,
in most
B is part of his
situations.
ridiculousness. Wait, 0.7 times 0.7. Yeah, Nino has, for reference, 51% first hit DR and 30% on Brave Hit. With much better bulk scaling, which is nice. She does actually have pretty considerable bulk, considering she can get, what now, plus 12? Sorry, plus 17 def res through Gundel. Which isn't bad.
she gives up so much. She can technically do more damage in like a very specific scenario.
She
The
does more
scenario-
on hit. Yeah.
More on hit if Claude doesn't lethality.
Yeah, well, so I guess getting into that technically, anything that scowls him first hit, he will not get lethality. The second
Yes.
hit comes down to how many more buff statuses he has than cooldown at the start of combat.
Yep.
So there is a world where he doesn't get lethalities. It's very small though.
It is very small, but in the current meta, he has higher survivability. He comes with both, right? I'm not crazy.
What?
Both
Oh yeah,
of
he comes
what?
with O4. Yeah, O4 is what gives him his third buff status,
Yeah.
which you
Um,
basically have to keep on him.
No
He comes
panic,
with
no
Prime.
follow-up, and Oath 4.
So I like his kit better. The damage reduction, survivability, counterattack status, and lethality spamming. As a whole, it's just Nino being released now is just you're in a really hard situation. Your one advantage is you move better.
You move better, and technically speaking, she should have more attack on average than Claude because she gets Blade Tome.
But I will point this out: the more attack doesn't matter because they're dead anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of which one's more overkill, because let's be honest, these are both overkill. More so Claude, but then again, overkill becomes proper when you consider some of the obscene tanks out there, so take that as you will. Yeah, you really need to value A, Nino's extra attack, and B, her mobility being movement +1.
Okay, well,
If
Chad
you're-
voted 4.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
That's
Does feel like
it's
she's
really
lacking
just
something.
it's not even
Uh,
so much she's lacking something, it's the fact that Claude is too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, her
Because
competition is so stiff.
I'm gonna
with
point this
Claude.
out. I think she's gonna have the same issues that her mage form had, Gideon Nino,
Yeah?
which in theory was gonna be an exceptional unit. In practice, very few people used her, especially
Yes.
long term.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah,
all the
I
same
think that's
issues,
fair.
in my opinion.
She's just very strict. I mean, I will say at least she has better DR control than
At least she has Kanto now, sure.
yeah, she has
but-
Kanto too. Oh, Kanto 1, but she is basically just Kadeen Nino with a better rounded combat,
Yeah.
which is for better or worse.
She at least does a lot
Um,
more damage than Kadeen Nino, which was a problem for her.
Yes, more assuredly too. But yeah, I mean, I I'm not so sure if it's just that she's missing stuff, more so than just this kind of more mobility-focused than combat-focused unit. In a meta where you can support mobility up the ass is not exactly what everybody needs. Because let's put it this way, right? As simply as it is. I mean, Claude has Oath, but it's a very straightforward mobility buff. Claude's big thing, he's not super mobile, but first of all, he's a flyer. And second of all, he can use... anybody can use Guidance 4, and he can use Hinoka/Arion to get essentially 3 movement himself, and then Kanto out. So it's like, there are support methods that can ameliorate the issue of mobility. There are not support methods necessarily to make your damage output on the par of 2 lethalities.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how things are.
The Blade Tome just doesn't do that, and while we hold it against Claude for potentially getting scaled, what's stopping Nino from getting lulled? So
yeah, well, I mean, she can get buff out. At least she can buff from allies, but then she has to be near allies, so...
Right, but there's a reason why Blade Tome concept was kind of like dying, because lulls just start showing up a lot of heroes. Anyways, the point I'm trying to get across is she's missing something. I think 4 out of 5 is very fair. Just I like her a lot. It is a tuned dagger hero, and Fleeting Echo is pretty good, but this is rough. This is not a hero I can recommend, even though I like Nino. I just can't.
I mean, I can still recommend her, A, if you don't have Claude, and B, if you just want the fodder, you will get a very functional unit to go with it. She will be meta viable, just not on
She will
Claude
be on
levels.
better banners, is what I want to point out.
Yes, that is an absolute. That is an absolute. I think that, considering she is a, using fancy terms, elite inheritance unit, Nino is definitely a unit worth considering because she is still really damn good. But no, she is not top shelf offensive meta. She's up there, but she's not there. Well, that's for sure.
I also want to point out, I don't even think she's the best dagger hero on the banner.
Yeah, you can argue that. I mean, I will say that she looks more overwhelming, but there's one very simple effect when we get to that dagger unit that makes her better.
Okay, so we'll get to the Ruler of Nihility, and the reason why I like Ginnungagap better is, while we talked about Nino supporting her allies, no, this is the idea of supporting your allies.
This is freaking toxic. I hate her.
Alright, the Ruler of Nihility is an absurd ability, and we knew she wasn't going to perf... Well, actually, it wasn't guaranteed, but...
It wasn't, but these days it was pretty likely. We haven't had a non-perf arcane for a while.
Well, actually, I think Ophelia, but poor freaking Gongloat.
Ganglot was the most one that gets to most people because... Hi, I took over from hell! I don't have anything special with me.
I just have... my personal skill is QR4 or Joint Disregard.
QR4 is literally her personal skill right now because we don't have that on any other unit.
Okay.
Oh man, that one hurts.
Well, the Ruler of the Nihility is one of the most absurd skills I've ever seen. It doesn't even feel like a B slot. It feels more like a C slot, but they combine with a B slot, so I guess it's fair.
It sort of combines, a lot of B slot and C slot things.
Attack defense minus 7. Discord is dropped. You lose your nitro if you get the skill.
Your nitro. Yeah, no nitro. Sorry.
Wow, no more emotes or stickers for you. Sorry.
Depending on how many people you have nearby, your Discord nitro status goes down and down until you have none.
But
you're on classic now, yeah?
I'll be honest, if they had no attack defense minus 7 and no Discord, I wouldn't even be caring, because the next part is the part that's ridiculous. Prevents counterattacks on nearest foes in 5 spaces a unit and foes in 2 spaces of those foes to the next actions. This just immediately makes it, oh hey, did you want to end turn in front of my team? Now you can suck it because it doesn't matter. Yeah,
let's put it so just for perspective on how far that distance is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gongloat. Oh my goodness. Ginnungagap can be at the back line. 2, 3, 4, 5. Or sorry, the front line, I guess you could say, in Ether Raids, and she would hit your front line and basically everybody else.
Yes, because this is an improvement on Younger Shell, who has the same ability, but only targets one foe, the nearest foe, within 5 spaces, and that's it.
Hey, think about it this way. For Lara Shell's Refine, she'll probably get that. Just thinking in the long run.
True, but that's going to be a long while from now. This is the best range for a flash effect we've ever had.
Can I just say something? I'm starting to get triggered by all the times we keep saying, hey, they're going to improve. Yeah, I get they're going to improve. But you're asking me to commit myself to the game for like another 2-3 years. Like,
I try not to mention Defiance if they're going to take place in like a million years.
Oh boy! All right, like I get it's true. Flame Emperor. I did make it to Flame Emperor. I'm happy about that, for example.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And Young Marth, which I thought was never gonna happen, but hey, we made it. Okay, but
Young Larshall is slated for May 2026. Legion.
Oh shit!
Oh lord.
That's over
Boy.
2 years.
2.5 years. A little more than that. Well, no, actually,
No,
2.5
it's just under.
years. Yep.
That's about as long as I've been waiting for Nemesis. So yay. But yeah,
In 2.5 years, anything could have happened, chat.
Yep.
I could have eaten garlic bread and exploded, for example. I don't know. Like anything could happen. I don't want to think that far ahead now.
Garlic bread. Yeah, I don't want to think that far ahead either, but I got to think ahead till June. You can really tell I have Nemesis on the mind. Anyways,
Yes.
just wanted to put that out there. But yeah, nevertheless, I mean, okay, just to be objective here, Cornelia has the highest flash range because it's universal, but
Yes,
this is the best
technically.
flash in the game. Out of the
Yes.
way.
No, it was like a cross between Cornelia and Young Larshall in the respect that one hit a lot of enemies potentially, and one was guaranteed but within spaces. So it kind of just made it the best flash ability in the game, period, and gave it to her. This is not what we were expecting. This is way better than what we were expecting, and this is... How's this not meta-defining? Like, this is... You put this hero in Aethery's defense, and now a lot of teams just don't work. You put this hero in summoner duels, and now they have to just end turn on their savior immediately. Like, it just took away a turn. Like, it's...
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
It's so strong. Like, just that effect alone is very underrated. And the fact that it
Yeah.
has penalties too. That's the crazy part to me.
3, 4, 5. So yeah, I guess if you want perspective on summoner duels, if you're in the bottom left of the rectangle, or you know, any corner of the rectangle, you could literally hit like any of the middle 4 squares with flash. Obviously the opposite middle square is the furthest you reach.
Realistically, your entire team just got hit.
Yep.
Your entire threatening team just got hit.
Yeah. And then, of course, you consider that means that literally only one square, the other opposite corner, is safe from Ginnungagap. And that's if she's at the furthest corner of the rectangle in Summoner Duels. So you're basically always going to see your whole team get hit by Flash and Discord.
Okay. So I hate this hero because this is too good. And there's no counterplay.
Also, considering
counterplay.
She's still not a bad unit.
Yeah.
She's still Dagger Cav. Her range is still the highest of any movement type.
Yep.
Cavalier with a very easy to pre-charge lethality, if not just follow up on it. And of course, to say nothing of, first of all, the fact that she has really good stat scaling, but also Fatal Smoke 4, as if that wasn't already enough.
Yeah,
Fatal Smoke, holy hell.
It's so... Well, I thought it was going to do a bit more than this, but it's so much more fitting for the current meta because Miracle is starting to show up so much more often, and it just takes away a lot of units. The reason why a lot of units are good.
Yep. Literally, think about it this way. Brave Seliph, Hell, Emir, Fallen Maria, all their miracles, done. They're gone.
Yep.
The only ones that work are the actual Miracle Special, somebody like Halloween Anna, or Gambit users in general, or Legendary Fae. Those are the only ways you're going to see Miracle as long as Fatal Smoke is on the table. And when you consider that there are entire bevies of classes of units that don't really have a set-in-stone C slot, they could just slap this in there and be done. Because it works on its own. Like, just fighting a unit that randomly has Fatal Smoke 4 makes your Miracle worthless.
No, you haven't gone to the important part.
And the status effect.
No. Kranya fans rejoice.
Oh yeah, I was actually mentioning that
All
in
the
chat.
Kranya users will enjoy that.
I mean, I want it for Nemesis. But I do want this for Kranya as well, because you could take Lethality and Arcane Void with it.
Yep.
And I already have Fatal Smoke on mine, so I'm not. Why not? And of course, hey, think about it this way. Kranya gets 2 cooldown from Reality Spectrum and 2 cooldown from Spiral. You could just be looping lethalities. With Fatal Smoke 4. Yeah, it's
That's also spooky.
Anyways, it's a great combination. What else is there to say about it? I just think, yeah, just that's it.
Yeah.
He's gonna be scary in E3's defense and in summoner duels.
Honestly, even in
particular.
offense, because you could just poke any unit, any composition you want.
That's true. Yep. As long as they're not Prayer running.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Arcane Void. Despite being our first Arcane Dagger, Ruler of Daggers just works super well with it. You just take the attack, defense, -7 distortive effects, and you magnify to Arcane Void, and you get the cooldown +1, so you're using lethality really quickly. And this is why she's a better dagger hero than Nino by far. It's just, I'm kind of surprised they put 2 dagger heroes on banner, and one is just.
I won't say a lot, just because Nino has speed, but I definitely think that there's a very clear-cut winner here, and it is very clearly Ginnungagap.
Ginnungagap is going to be used a lot more.
Yes, she fits the meta. That's the big thing. And think about it this way. What now? That's 7, 14, 19, 24, up to 29 penalty to foes attack and defense. Or, well, I guess you could say plus 29 attack def res for Ginnungagap. Up to 36 attack res and 29 defense with Fire Flood boost. Just by basically using her against somebody that got hit by her debuffs. That's it. Like, this unit's absolutely obnoxious. You're gonna be dealing with something like 70 defense on an offensive, mind you, Dagger Cavalier. Ugh. Just disgusting.
Yep. Alright, so yeah. I guess their idea was like, hey, we're gonna balance it out by putting in a weird A slot, which we already talked extensively about. And yeah, Arcane Void, great. So you finally got the Arcane Dagger, chat. I don't know how many of you guys even care about the Arcane Dagger. I cannot think of anyone who
pretty interested in it.
I don't have any daggers built up that need it, but Kranya is gonna get it nonetheless if I get her. So
I have plenty of daggers built up. I just don't know if there's one in particular that I absolutely need to give it to. Because most of the dagger units I have are either getting refines kind of soon, or they already have a good weapon. So
yeah, that's the problem. How many?
Like for Gangrel, for example, his refine is early next year, so giving him this would be pretty premature.
I guess here's the big thing. First of all, it kind of favors slow daggers, of which there are basically none.
Yes.
And
my fast dagger, Legault, doesn't really need this. His dagger is good enough.
So it's a good dagger. It's a really good dagger, but it's mostly just going to be like 2017 to 2019 passion projects. Like, it's not going to... Unless you want to use, like, Patty.
Yeah, you could use Patty.
Definitely not
Patty.
It's not going to be the most desirable. It's not going to be as desirable when you have things like Arcane Dark Bow, for example, on the table for offensive units.
It'll be nice to have on like Dagger Dancers, though, for sure.
Yes,
if you so desire.
I don't know which one's meta, but you're right.
Well, I'm not arguing any of them are meta, but if you're going to use any of them.
Yeah. So, nonetheless, cool. And at this point, what now? We're only missing everything that isn't Beast Cavalier for Beasts, Healers, and Colorless Tomes for Arcane. Everything else has one.
So we've actually made good progress. I'm glad that Arcanes are mostly distributed now.
Give me a healer already, please. But, yeah. So, not bad. And, of course, complimentary to Ginnungagap. So, overall... if there's nothing else to say, this is the star of the banner. I think.
I would
definitely
agree.
Gonna be
this dagger will look cool on Jafar, so any Jafar fans, I am excited to see how that looks.
Dagger. Yeah. This is definitely... I'm surprised. I thought that you wouldn't make it, considering her weird-ass stat line, but they did it. This is a meta
She wouldn't
unit.
make it.
Hey, you tell me that a dagger unit with 35 speed and 32
like
defense
less than that. I think like 32 speed or something.
was easily gonna make it.
She was premature at birth. She wasn't gonna make it, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah,
Well,
a couple weeks early.
I guess you could say that with Gongloat. Ooh, snap.
Oof. Too soon? Nah, not soon enough.
Exactly. But all right.
All right. So, she's good. Chat voted 5 stars, of course. It's fair. Yep. All right, let's get into final 2. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't care.
Most people don't care about these units anymore, which makes me so sad because they're the only lifeblood of like.
You realize I played Fire
units. Yes,
and even
yes,
then,
I realize that.
Even then, I can't care. It's so bad at this point. I just.
Well, I care because at least these units have perfs. They aren't giving perfless 5 stars.
Yeah, no more perfless 5 stars right now. So I will always.
I would like to see them try that. I would love to see them try that. You want to know why? You can just take that banner and chuck it in a trash bin. No one's pulling if you're going to make these perfless at this point. This banner, if it was 2 characters, any of these 2 characters flop hard, people just lost all reason to pull for it because they'll just wait.
They have not made a 5-star unit without a perf since Arthur.
Yeah.
But speaking of flopping, because I think this is a flop.
I think Isadora is the less interesting of the 2 because she's like legendary Elliewood, but a little less intuitive.
Who would you rather use?
I would rather use legendary Elliewood, yeah.
The other Elliewood, who does almost the same thing.
Yep.
Garrick.
Garrick, I think, is a little. The statuses here are
safety, not stat buffing.
This is a little different. I think she's very comparable to the Ellywoods.
Okay, sure. And then you have Valoria. That's the specialty case, by the way. So I guess it's not entirely fair. But you will take her over this in say Gale Force teams. So
I think if you're running a penalty-focused team, I would take Isadora because she gives what Elliewood gives, but also the full penalty doubler.
Okay. Well, look, it does just really feel similar to Astrid, who almost nobody used. Almost.
Yes, basically nobody. It's gonna be the exact same problem here. Again, as always, fundamentally cool ass unit, but it happens all the time with these new support units. It happens with Mycin, it happens with Noah, it happens with Astrid. They're good, and surely if you use them, you'll be able to find a very interesting niche. I mean, in this case, you have some of the best stat scaling available, condensed into 1 unit. 2 versions of stat scaling as opposed to 1, but it's gonna appeal to a very niche class of units. And to a very niche set of people.
Also, can we fire the guy that names these skills?
Do you need some
Guarding
stat
Lance and has no sign of guard anywhere, lol.
If she had gotten
also, can we fire the guy that names these skills?
Assisting,
Guarding
sort of like
Lance
Sane
and has no sign
or Heather.
The only problem is that it's positional.
Yeah, well, yeah, but
putting her into a legendary Crom would be a bit much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that it wouldn't be good. I'm just for what is, for all intents and purposes, not.
Also, can we fire the guy that names these skills?
Yeah, I guess. But if it were like just limited to rallies, and she were given a rally instead. But
yeah,
I guess that'd just make her better Sane. Whatever.
Well, that wouldn't be a bad thing. But anyways, so she is good. But now you're getting. yeah. Surprise.
I can only really see her use in Aether Raids. I can't see her use in Summer Duels.
No, you don't have the action economy to afford it. For what it is worth, because of the sabotage on Snag, you're literally getting 3 layers of stats after using an assist, which is hilarious. Because what now?
Also, can we fire the guy that names
7,
these
14,
skills?
21, 12, 33 attack def rest. Yeah.
I'm gonna pause the alerts. It's duplicating so much tonight. I have no idea why.
Yeah, well, that's weird.
Okay, and I'm gonna be right back in like 2-3 minutes. I gotta take care of something, which is fine with me because I don't have anything to really add to this. She feels like improved Astrid, and I wish she got another turn. There you go. That was my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're back.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Getting the extra puts
it would be enough to make a meta.
Right. I know. I know on an assist, it's silly, but it's still, it would make her unique enough to separate her from those other
She
units.
would have to do it on Rally, and even then, it would make her absolutely fantastic. It would just be woof.
I think they want to do something with mobility. But if you could, like, swap out the positional, that you could refresh, like, that'd be crazy. A little too crazy.
Yeah, it just... The way I see it, hey, Fortnite OG ad. The big problem here is you don't have Kanto. So, yeah, you can get Alarm, but you need to get that first. Which I know these units don't come with full kits on purpose. But you would need to get Alarm, and even then it's just Canton 1. And of course, Action Economy is so valuable in Summoner Duels. The reason why we use units like Eliwood, like Robin, Brave, or Legendary is because they're passive. They're not active, so you can just throw them in and be done with it. That's why units like Peony and Triandra, their refreshes, of course, make units absolutely amazing. But that's not the main thing you use them. I mean, it's not the main thing you're going to use them for on a dime. It's more so, like, they're refreshers, so you're using them for that first, not for what they support, no matter how broken it is. Action Economy is too valuable in Summoner Duels, and in this case, just going all in on stat support and using an action for that, and having a unit who, A, has to end turn for that to work, or, you use her with Crom. Having a unit forced to end turn to do any of that, or using this unit, who is otherwise pretty average in combat. I'll follow up on 40% DRs, just whatever. It's good.
Yeah, she has very good stat scaling because of her actual
absolutely. I mean,
effect there. Yeah.
Again, considering if you were to give her speed penalty support, you could be getting upwards of like 40 attack and speed, def and res in combat. Like, you could get some silly stat scaling through her, but you have to use an action for that, and the question of so what comes into play, plus you have ploy, which causes things like bonus upgrade not to work, plus you have other units that just do more things for themselves and offer the support more openly. Like, it's just, this is a unit who absolutely can make any unit look hilariously good because of the amount of stat scaling. But why?
This in AR is crazy.
I'm at least glad that she got the faux penalty doubler, which does separate her from those other units. In terms
faux penalty
lending her to penalty comps. Which I like.
And of course, Snag having sabotage. If it weren't for those effects, it would be whatever. Completely whatever. But at least she's able to achieve enough layers of stat scaling to be somewhat interesting. But, I mean, as it tends to be with these types of units, first of all, she's another Landscav. We have plenty. We have Brave Erica, who's a much more self-sufficient unit.
Well, of course. That's a given.
That's just kind of how it is.
We could go ad nauseum about how, her turn economy isn't great in Summoner Duels and yada yada. But overall, it's just going to be a unit that will swing your stats a lot, particularly in a mode like Ether Raids, where you're going to be able to have more flexibility with that. And if you like her, then you use her. Because Isadora, I feel like, is one of those characters who has that passionate group of, like, small subset of fans who are like, no, you guys are using her wrong in FE7, guys. She's actually really good, and you don't know it. She got kind of popularized by, like, I think it was Mecha's waifu video on her, and it's like, she's pretty, and she's like a late joining paladin when you have Marcus. So it's like, there are some people who will want to build her, not many.
Yeah. This is just how it's going to be, inevitably. With most new heroes. It's just kind of something to expect. Especially when you're coming into classes of units that are very traditional, like the Landscav, Sword Infantries, and not in this case, but nevertheless. Just, there's so many options, and so many that do it without having to do as much to make it work, and who provide more as a unit in general, that a unit like this is valuable, but we'll never see use, almost ever.
Nope.
Okay, Fernie, you're definitely gonna see Duo Berkut and Renea very soon.
I wish. Yeah, technically we already have one, haha. Yes, two stacks of penalty reversing, or sorry, amplification, in this case sabotage.
Yeah, completely negates grand strategy.
Absolutely nulls it. So,
and any penalty, any strats that are based around, I'm gonna, reverse debuffs in any way, just get completely nullified.
And of course, technically speaking, if you run Ploy 4 on top of that, then they're just...
That is interesting, because Isadora has a pretty good amount of res in FE7. I don't know how high they're going to make her
It's
res.
not going to be Ploy high, although we did see a Ploy Brave Marth, so what do I know?
Yeah, we will see.
True.
And there's always Phantom Res if you really want it.
I've seen someone put ploy on
this.
Arion.
Well, I mean, on a unit like Isadora, you could run Phantom Res.
I mean,
that
yeah,
I can
okay,
understand.
okay. Just to be clear, if you are this much of a fan, go ahead, whatever. You'll have an absolute blast with it.
Hey, I'm just saying, a support unit doing support things can afford to run a support seal slot.
Yes, it's just you really have to know what you're doing, and this is gonna only apply to like 3 people anyways. So there's that. But
the whole reason we keep talking about it is because Noms is doing something. So it's if you
yeah,
want to blame us talking about it too much, or then
I will admit though, I do love these kinds of funny stat scaler units, the ones that just go this hard on it, because I mean that's what I already try to do with like stacking different alpha to see what combinations I can get, or like, I mean the big thing is. Stat scaling support is already a very popular thing for raid bosses. The whole point is to just have that raid boss remotely set up, so that nothing has to be done to get them ready. Just buff them up at the start of turn and go. Having to do extra work for that doesn't really work out. That's the big problem.
That is the annoyance of assist skills, unless you get that extra action, which does help a lot.
I mean, I guess in that regard, Legendary Crom with this would be nice. If you're looking for combinations, Legendary Crom with Isadora
that is
go
true.
Really hard. It's just you have to keep in mind what it means to reposition a Lance Cavalier who's not super tanky, yada yada. And of course, the big thing, stat scaling off foes' penalties instead of your own buffs, or in the case of Rally Spectrum off nothing, which is bull. Yeah, those are just easier to use. No matter how funny it is to have foe penalty doubler and sabotage on a unit who may even have foe penalty doubler in their weapon, it's ultimately going to be difficult to manage.
This unit with any Crom, honestly.
Huh?
This unit with any Crom, honestly, it just works.
Yes, that's absolutely true. I just say Legendary Crom because of the Croms. At the moment, he's probably the most meta.
Oh yeah, he uses this the best.
Yeah. I mean, you could argue for Lance Cab Crom as well, but that's too Lance Cabs.
Yeah, doubling up.
And yeah, if you want to go all in on support, I get the big thing is you could go into what now, like Rally Up Res. You'd have to go Rally Up because there's no reason to do anything else. Rally Up Res with a Ruse. And then, at that point, you don't have to go aggressive on positioning, and you can get guard. On top of, you know, how freaking valuable Schism is. And since Speed Defense Ruse is the one that exists, you'd be able to double up on Speed Defense penalties, which might be more valuable to people than Attack Defense.
Very true.
So there are options. There's so much debuffing in this meta right now, for as far as fun skill combinations go. It's just
if you really want to make debuffing your main strategy, you have a lot of ways to absolutely just go haywire with it.
Yep. I mean, and I guess that's another thing. Here I go. The buff meta is just this debuff meta is just so strong right now, and that's more so what Isadora does than buffing. It's debuffing. We have units like Plumeria. We have units most like Triandra, like Mark, like anybody with Ploy 4 or any Ruse 4 users. There's just so many other ways to get penalties, and in some cases even scaling penalties. It's just, why bother?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There were many insane builds you probably wouldn't have agreed there, but
you actually, oh, I respect it.
Yeah, we were talking about it. Though I guess the one thing that I should mention we can take out of this discussion is she completely nullifies grand strategy.
If you use her.
Yeah, because of between Snag 4, sabotage and foe penalty doubler.
Yep. The grand strategy gets completely removed, so they might as well just be penalized.
As long as you repo.
As long as you burn someone's turn. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
The only big thing, if you rally her with a self-refreshing rally bot, then the action is not technically wasted.
That is true. Heather actually works amazingly well with her.
Yep. So I guess that's something.
I might try that, honestly. If I get Isadora, I'd love to try that.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Okay, I'm gonna put a rating real quick. Perspective, I wasn't thinking about grand strategy, but then again, I think grand strategy has really been like choked out recently. So
yeah, that's
definitely on the downswing. I still think it's good, but
it's a good
less
skill, but ploy
less
exists.
prevalent. Yeah.
Still, yeah, it's another angle to counterplay it, so it'll be fun if you try it.
Okay. All right. Well, chat. Let me know. But I'll be honest. This is a character destined to just get virtually ignored outside of some people who care about some
Destined for the shelf.
Or Etherites, but yeah, absolutely, this is the kind of unit that'll get shelved. But that doesn't always mean they're bad.
Mm-hmm.
True,
I still think she's very pretty, and I'm one of those rare Isadora fans.
Well, who was the last hero we considered just straight up bad released?
That is an excellent question. Flame came close. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But she wasn't outright bad.
Nobody is outright bad except for things like Hestia and Marla. And even then they can use Ploy for Arcane.
Actually,
but
I have not seen a Flame since she
I've not seen a Flame. Same here.
And I don't think I expect to. She's
I don't expect to either.
Pointless.
I don't even remember what she has, and not that it matters anymore because we just got that Veil Girl. So
I was about to say
she drives
attack 30% DR as well.
30% DR, breath, and attack buff immunity. She drives that. That's it. She doesn't even get it. She just drives it, so she can't even use her poetic justice. Oh, sorry, holy pressure.
Okay, so this is what I mean. It's not really bad characters. They could just be incredibly lackluster.
Exactly.
Right. Anyways, you guys are voting 4 stars. I think that's very fair.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
I
can still. I can see that. There's a lot of potential if you want to go for her.
Gotta keep in mind.
Yeah.
Most people. Just so you know, chat. When I say rate, your standards of rating are not my standards of rating, nor these guys' standards of rating. So that's fine.
It's entirely your position. Whatever everybody else believes.
Yeah, I rated her 3 because I can't honestly give her any higher than that.
There will be people here who will give her 5 out of 5 for her art, and there will be people here who give her 1 out of 5 just because of her art. So
her art actually,
to be fair.
To be fair, her special art is really cool. She's like, there are a bunch of like red lasers that sort of, or like they look like comets that are.
I do like some fun special art.
Okay. Anyways, 4 and then 3 stars. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I expect. She's not gonna be popular.
No. Inevitably, no.
All right. So let's get to. I think this is a fair last hero, Troubled Warrior. This is where it gets interesting, because Harken is essentially a mixture of Altena x Summer Edelgard, kind of. Like, it's interesting.
With Hell in there.
I'm glad that they completely deviated from the God Sword archetype for him.
Yeah,
it makes it feel much more unique.
Yeah, dropping that pretense immediately. This is not a God Sword.
No. He just focused on attack and defense, likely not going to have a good res. But this is where it gets interesting, because if you think about it, is he just not doing what we already have in the game? But
yeah, he's like a red hell.
He's doing it in a different way than what we have in the game.
I guess if you want to look at it this way, he has the breath slaying true or brave hit, true brave, and 40% damage reduction that Summer Ephraim has. And I guess you could also argue he also has similar mobility because of his warping, which is more in line with Hell. So you could, oversimplifying it a little bit, but you could literally just say he is an infantry Summer Ephraim.
In a sense.
In a sense, I think he's much more scary.
He's definitely going to be, because unlike Summer Ephraim, first of all, no stall. Second of all, he's actually, he could go places that no other unit can besides Hell.
Sure, he can actually warp behind walls and stuff.
Warp behind walls, behind enemy formation, anything that has an accessible tile.
Forests, yeah, stuff like that. Which is pretty fun. I mean, I like the Hell warping a lot. It gives a unit a new spice that you can just jump over stuff.
And then you add that on the fact that he is terrifying to tank, potentially. Yeah. that's a pretty nasty combination, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what he should put in his B slot, though, because I don't think it should be Breath Assault 4.
Yeah, I think it's easy to switch that. You could run Lull Attack Defense 4, honestly.
My position is AD Tempo when that comes out. because it
that would
gives
be
him
good.
on hit 50% DR cut, and also makes his specials more guaranteed or more reliable, I should say.
You need that DR
While
cut.
also, yeah, you need that
the
DR cut.
cut. You could run physical no follow up, but I would say 80 tempo is going to be better when it comes out for him.
Yeah, more synergetic.
I really like the idea of Gale Force, but
he is a great Gale Forcer.
That's true. He's a warping Gale Forcer because of his breath with Brave.
That's only for AR.
Yeah, if you're going to use him, he is a great Aetheroids unit just because of that. But more so for Summoner Duels. First of all, in Summoner Duels, he's going to be he's actually going to be a threat. But
this is true.
Yeah, warping in with DR cutting, physical no fall, or sorry, not physical no fall off, 80 tempo, then tripping up specials that initiate into him and making his absolutely reliable. Plus the fact that at melee, he's actually not easy to kill regardless of his position. He will be a surprisingly troubling melee unit to tank.
Wait, did you not even realize what you said?
Because it's troubling blade. Yes, we get it.
Oh my god, I didn't even. I actually
Legion literally didn't even realize.
I actually didn't realize I made that pun.
That is such a random. But one quick thing I will say is that he is the only unit in FE7 who has a Brave Sword, and lo and behold, they give him a Brave Perf. So I'm actually pretty happy that they implemented it that way.
I'm actually surprised. And yeah.
Okay, go on, finish it up, because I'm gonna get into the I think evidently more important part about here.
Oh yeah, well
that was all I was gonna say for now.
Okay.
Well, mathematically, I did run counts, and he seems like he might have 50 defense, which is suspicious. My thought is that he's somehow buffed, in which case he'll have probably 45 defense, just for the record. But if he does, that'll be funny.
It would be very strange because Harken, of all units, having 50 defense, cracking that cap would be really odd.
Yeah, that'd be weird. But I just want to put that out there because he will probably have the defense to back up his damage.
Yes, no, he will undoubtedly have very high defense.
Yep. But with that said, and the fact that Brash's L4 is finally in the main pool, what were you going to say, Nims?
Are we at the point where originality is dead? Because it's just a mixture of other heroes. Like, it's not even much of a mixture. They just essentially updated it. They were like, what are these characters missing? Talking about, like, Winter Altano, talking about, like, Summer Edelgard. And they're like, movement. And they're like, okay, well, just put that on, and they're done.
Well, if this were a Godsword unit, we'd be saying this unit is the least original kind of unit you could possibly have. So I think I can at least appreciate that even though they're mixing up this weapon with effects that we've already seen, there are effects that we haven't seen in nearly this kind of form. So I can appreciate a sword infantry unit who's doing something really different from almost every other melee infantry unit.
Ultimately, I expect a lot of units to have almost entire kit or effect overlap. But the type of unit they are, and also the commonality of that unit's archetype,
yes, I know Shez is a brave sword infantry unit, Sugma, but this is definitely a step up. Yes, Altina, I think you mentioned that comparison, Noms, when you were first talking about Harken.
Oh, and for the record, by the way, eat your heart on Diamant.
Yeah, Diamant looks kind of terrible with this here.
Oops.
Sure, he has true damage, but
you can't double him?
Well, you still can, it's just you have to speed stack until
25. But that's really the only big thing, because what now? I guess he has true damage, for whatever that's worth. And he does.
Okay, this was not serious. I don't care about Diablo. This guy was dead on arrival. Come on.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm just gonna sum it up here. I think this guy has promise, even though I'm very dismissive of it. It's not exciting because we've essentially had this already, but outside of that, he does have promise. He's really good. He's actually...
He is actually
viable. He is good. I mean, still can't get over how it's troubling Blade. Like,
that part.
His whole personality is just, oh no, I'm troubled. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny.
When it's not, that's not his personality. But
so this is the one thing I wanted to point out. I wanted to know if chat here would be interested in him, because he's taking a bunch of archetypes that we've already gotten and just improved it for 2023 standards. Oh, in a way, he's like, you guys remember how dominant Keaton was once upon a time? High attack, high defense, great weapon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Essentially the same idea. He just does it better. So I'm interested in seeing how this concept, because it's an old school concept, works in 2023. I think at minimum he's useful. He can run him in a lot of things. But I want to see if he's going to be used as a carry, because I think he maybe.
Maybe?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Advantage, maybe?
Jury's out on that. I think he's going to be a little on the rare side, but I can see him getting some pretty good use when he is used.
I do.
Like,
Oh, wow, that's a
effective.
50-50 split.
Oh.
I forgot to vote. Oops.
Two votes for each.
So,
Wow,
yeah,
we've got some
2 votes
high
for each.
voter,
That's so funny.
U.S. style voter turnout here.
You voted and we listened. Yeah, I would definitely say he is going to be really interesting. That is a good question, though. How much he is going to be used? Because, like we mentioned, he needs physical no follow-up or tempo 4 to really hit his stride, even though quadding in player phase is nice. And, of course, Cavaliers can do a similar job. But the fact that he's actually really hard to kill physically, and that his mobility is some of the most unpredictable stuff in the game, along with Hell's, that will be genuinely interesting to see. So maybe we'll actually see him. I'd be happy to. I'll just say that.
I will be happy every time I see him.
Anytime I see a unit that
Okay,
doesn't
well,
look like they should be traditional.
I hope you feel that way when he beats your ass. So.
Well, yeah, I was tempted to say
I do
won't be
respect
happy
people
when he
beating
kills
me. I respect people beating me with units that I don't expect. And I know that it was tragic on stream, but I do respect the guy who just threw Ginnungagap in your face, for example, and won. Because, damn, that was a commitment.
That's just how this game is now. What strat? Oh my god, I'm so sick of this. There's no strategy anymore. You just buff up a hero, throw him in, and hope the other guy didn't counter it.
I think Harken. I wonder if Harken will see any usage based on just him as a character. A lot of FE7 fans are big on Harken.
This is what I'm talking about. What copium?
Those people.
What copium are you on? There's like 3 of those people out there.
There's always going to be a few of them, but not many.
I mean, FE7 is a game
who played the game
FE7
and cares
and like
enough about Harken.
Harken, of all people.
You don't just. I played FE7. Sure, I didn't beat the entire game, but like I wasn't gonna be like, man, you know what? The best part about FE7, that Harken guy, you know.
Well, actually, a lot of people.
F the rest of them. It's just Harken, man.
He carries the late game on his back. I mean, he's a pretty amazing.
Okay,
unit.
man. There's a lot of people play through a lot of firing games where there's a carry unit and they just don't care about them outside of the fact that they're carrying them.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, sorry. Did you get to Harken? Because he was late.
I don't even remember Harken. It's been forever.
Harken is a late joiner, so you might not.
I'll also point this out: the hero designs are also super boring, so I can't differentiate them.
That's totally fair.
He is very much modeled after Astrum, I will say.
Yeah,
I remember Astrum. I do not remember Harken. How about that?
Ironically, Harken I think is much more interesting than Astrum is. He's one of the few Fire Emblem characters who actually like has a story of like dealing with suicidal thoughts and stuff.
Yeah.
You realize how Fire writing is? They usually have to have a dark story if they're like a side character, otherwise you don't remember them. This guy better be suicidal, and he better have massacred his family. He better failed everybody. He better feel like a giant loser. He better be running away from responsibilities. That's the only way you're gonna remember them. You realize that, right?
Well, yes, but I can still appreciate the effort they went to, and he shows up in certain points in the game. He shows up with no sprite to help you out in a village. He's sort of spying on the Black Fang the entire game, and and Isadora is his fiance, and they get married if you support them.
But
I never supported them, so they never got married. So I don't care about this timeline.
Well, yeah, but exactly.
That's probably knowing your timeline Nurgle won because nothing happened.
True.
I want a Nurgle wins.
You know what? So do I. Bring him.
Yeah,
bring
at this
him
point,
on!
Legion, you would just.
Also, I'd just like to note that the wiki page for him has him literally, his personality says, a very troubled individual before joining the army.
It is true that he is troubled. That is not his entire personality, but yes.
But he is troubled.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad he's in the game. He's interesting enough. Not a fresh concept, but they did try something. Okay.
I have a friend who absolutely loves him. She's very happy.
I think you have too many friends in the Fire Emblem community that you can only think of it from their perspective. Hope you realize most people don't care.
Well, no, I'm not talking about a friend like a random Discord friend. Like, this is someone I've known for a while now.
And my friend is sad that Altana's refined his mid, and he.
You know, this is one of the few times I actually assumed you had a friend, and then I took you seriously, and then you went and made it like that. Okay.
Well, I was just taking that to its natural, detailed conclusion. But okay.
All right, chat. Rate the banner. Let me know. What will you guys poll? What do you think of the banner? Just let me know. This banner is, as skippable as a banner like this can be with an asterisk. Ginnungagap is freakishly good.
Ginnungagap is just so good.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yeah,
I was kind of on the fence about.
But I want to point this out.
Yeah.
She's coming back in 4 months. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That is true, actually.
I guess so. Yeah.
I think she'll make it through HR. I cannot see how she doesn't at this.
I can definitely see.
Okay, so she could make it into top 8, yes, but will she be
top
banner?
4.
Because that's almost random, almost.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I wouldn't bet against her. This is.
I wouldn't either, but
she has high chances for sure.
The long-awaited rearm dagger, and then she kind of just breaks the game for a lot of people.
Being one of the best rearms is the big thing here.
If nothing else, throughout the past 12 months, I've learned if they have an interesting concept, but people have to work for it, they don't care. If they have a great concept and you don't have to do anything, they love it. So she fits that.
There you go.
And so
Also,
I believe
keeping
in
mind, since we're at this point now, Golbeg will probably also be in there. So,
true. Maybe Kavasir as well.
So at the end of the month, we're gonna have an AHR talk because that should be the majority of the.
Besides, like the January legendary mythic, whatever it is, because that always is a big option.
They almost always make it in. But yeah, we're gonna have that discussion soon, chat. So stay tuned for that. But outside of that, I can't vote against this. I think she has the most interesting design.
Yeah,
she's already gonna catch everyone's attention, and of course, dagger, easy to use, ridiculously good. I don't know what else there's to say. Fatal Smoke Force, nice. Yeah, there you go. And chat voted 4-star. Wow, you guys are generous. I would have voted lower, to be honest, but I guess Ginnungagap.
Well, I think with Ginnungagap and Nino on there, particularly Ginnungagap.
You can do 4-star. The fodder value is quite solid, and where you can't really miss as far as who you get on this banner. I'm not saying that Isadora is as good as, at least the lowest low.
Rick Cozy said, I sent a pic of you to Santa to show him what I wanted for Christmas this year.
Give it 4.
Christmas Riz. Hello, Sang. Hello, chat. Hey, Kozu. Welcome. That's pretty good. It's a bit early for Christmas talk, though.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
The most.
My work's already putting out Christmas stuff. I don't like it.
I've already heard so much Christmas music.
Frickin' Faye isn't even in Christmas mood by the time December rolls around. It's a New Heroes banner first.
Oh yeah, true.
I swear, I heard more Christmas talk than Memorial Day on November 11th. Did anyone even care that people fought in these wars?
I think you're right. That's.
The veterans are out there like, hey, we kind of fought for your freedoms and whatnot, and everyone's like, man, I really hope we get good Christmas presents.
That's fucked.
That hurts. To be clear, chat, I'm not making fun of this. I used to be one of the cadets who stood outside like stores and whatnot, raising funds for them. So this does matter to me, but it is kind of sad. It is really sad.
Yeah. I can definitely agree with that.
All right. So plans for the future. Let me know. What do you guys want to do? Because this is probably the biggest month. This is the end of the story. I think this is the last book I'm gonna care about. I give up. I
gave up a long time ago. I think I gave up in like book 4.
I'm like absolutely positive with the ending of the story at this point that Goveg wanted us to beat her all along, because that's the only way anything makes sense, because otherwise she could have killed us.
Yeah.
Like every single chapter, she could have killed us because she knew where we were, and she's a time traveler, and she's fought us many times before.
I think that's the route they're going for. I think they implied it a little bit in the last chapter, but I can't remember.
They implied it a long time ago because otherwise she's the worst time traveler of all time.
That is true. That is absolutely true. Oh yeah, also, by the way, Will seems neat.
Yeah. I thought he was our GHB hero, by the way.
Nope.
So.
No,
we'll
our
get into that in a
GHB
second.
is?
We'll
Yeah,
get into that in
someone
a
else.
second.
Oh shoot,
but-
that's Al. Okay, we'll look at it
Yeah.
after.
I can. It might be. I'll see if this meat page is already up. Spoiler. But yeah, Will seems pretty neat. Looks like he has either attack res form or attack res ideal.
Well, it can't be attack res form because it's the numbers don't match up, right?
So the way attack res form 2 works, by the way, he's 3 stars, so it's a tier 2 skill. So whatever he demotes is A slot at 4 star. Attack res form 2 is 2 attack res per ally within 2 spaces. So yes,
Oh, it could be
attack
4.
res
That's
4.
true. Yeah.
The only reason why I know this is because he's getting hit by speed -4, which means he's probably getting hit for speed res, since the flyer has speed res rain. So combine that with the attack def penalty on the foe from him. He probably has an inheritable bow, something like stout variety or something, or maybe even vulture. That inflicts attack def -5, and then he has something like attack res ideal or form, giving him 4 attack and res. So doesn't say a whole lot for what his whole kit would be like, but that should give some perspective.
So I don't know why you would want to go out your way for him. He better have really good stats then. Jeez.
He's a Dorothy competitor, so we'll have to see how that goes.
Okay.
But on the other hand, slightly more interesting and not Nurgle. Here's the GHB. I linked him in the chat.
All right, let's check it out. Check out the GHB chat. Also, really quickly, the rearm weapons. I haven't.
Huh?
I've only seen rearm the sword
seen a-
girl. God, what's her name again?
Lapis.
Lapis. I've only seen her. I haven't seen anyone else.
I've seen some fun ones every once in a while in like cool theme teams, but
I
it's
do wanna
mostly
point out-
Devour Lapis. Yeah.
Yes, it's mostly Devour Lapis. The only heroes I see are GHB heroes and Lapis. That's it. No, I haven't ever seen anyone like, hey, here's a plus in Dorothy, and I'm gonna perfect her. I've never seen that, for example.
No, I've never seen Dorothy. I've seen a couple weird lance flyers. I've seen Arcane Lewin. I've seen a lot of Arcane Lewin Dimitri's Legendary and Fallen, which hurts my soul. But I've seen a lot of like Arcane Lewin Thea, for example. Or not a lot, but a couple of those. Chiong I almost never see. Downfall I see on Hana a lot.
That's true. The old downfall Hana
Not
builds.
much.
And
Not anymore, but-
Shamir too.
Yeah, and Shamir.
But that's before people realize it's not a best commitment.
Yeah. And of course, Eleuthir you'll just see on random units because, you know.
Yeah, the first arcane and all that. I don't see Nastrand all that much.
Nope, Nastrand I almost never see. People thought of guidance.
So that's why I'm saying, even though technically speaking this could happen, I would not bet for it. There might be a couple people, but it's not a widespread thing. It's mostly people like to use this stuff for old heroes.
Yeah,
That's
old.
all.
Yeah, because or seasonals. Because any other unit, if they don't have a refine, they will. So
Yeah.
why bother?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it will be better. Yeah.
Chat, ready? Here is our new GHB hero. I can't believe it's Fargus. What?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's actually Vargas.
The man.
The myth, the legend.
You're gonna need to get him to get over the dreads to the Dread Isle.
Does this art look familiar?
Yeah, the guy who draws all the old people.
Hey, Ipe. Welcome back.
Old
Man.
Old
bulky
men
people.
and pirates.
Look,
Because he also did Baros.
I do want to shout out Ipe. There's no artist in Fire Emblem Heroes who does such a good job in drawing someone and making me smell them at the same time. Vargas looks absolutely smelly.
Salty.
I mean, he is a
Not what I thought you were
salty
gonna say.
pirate after all.
Also, that chest hair looks extremely realistic. I just can't look away. What's wrong with me?
Right?
All right, but yeah, shouts Ipe, did a magnificent job. Okay, well, it's pretty evident, chat. He's an axer. Would you make a Fargus? That's not a perf.
Well,
I have so many
it
actions.
is most likely a perf, actually.
Well, actually, it is.
But yes.
Wait, really? That looks so shitty.
It does.
Wait,
it looks very generic, but that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Fraudulent perf weapon.
Inherent ones don't look like that.
I like his moniker, Bait on Buccaneer. That's fun.
And when you get into his other art, the axe is identical. So he actually almost certainly has a perf.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a Vulture or a Defier or anything like that, or Stout.
Okay, well, this will be interesting. Let's do a quick read down if you guys didn't know who he is. Fargus is the leader of a band of pirates who made a port town in Elib, Lycia, their Eden. He's a bold and hardy leader who, quite strangely for a pirate, has no tolerance for barbaric behavior. Wow, you're a bad pirate then. Fargus's crew had settled into life at the port town for some time, and one day he was visited by Eliwood, son of Marquis Ferre, who asked Fargus to ferry him to Dread Isle, a place no one dared to go.
Because Nurgle is there, and no, he isn't.
Shoutouts to Eliwood in convincing people to give up their lives for his cause. Great job. Taking an interest in this strange young lord, Fargus challenged Eliwood to a little test of his mettle. But rather than a simple test of strength, it was more like a rambunctious game of tag with Fargus's crew getting in the way.
It's a weird chapter. You can decide to move around everyone and just talk to Fargus, or you can just try to kill everyone.
This is some like 90s anime plot where man is willing to commit the lives of himself and his crew over some silly game so long as you beat him.
Yeah. Well, you have to talk to him. If you attack him or kill him, he says, nope, you're not going.
Yeah, that's the funny part, because it's one of the only ways you can uniquely get a game over. If you kill him, you get a game over.
If you even attack him, you also get a game over, yeah.
Because apparently nobody else is crazy enough to take you to Dread Isles. All right, cool.
Yeah, he's incredibly strong, too. Like, his stats are insane for that point in the game.
Wait, why would he do it for just because he's bored? It just sounds like he just did everything because he's bored.
I think it's partially that. He's also just kind of interested. Like, he's like, you kids are kind of weird, so why not have some fun?
What the hell are you doing going to the Dread Isle? I like you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's quirky.
Soon, a madcap brawl broke out in the sleepy port town, and Fargus roared with laughter the entire time. I can't wait to hear from him about how that story ends.
Well,
Your Honor, I did it for the trolling.
We do a little trolling.
I hope we hear from Nurgle instead. There you go.
At this point,
I mean, I'm still happy with Fargus. I've always been a big liker of Fargus.
Yeah, I'm mostly happy that he probably isn't generic ass axe infantry number 35. He'll actually have something to him. Because that art is definitely not going to waste in this case.
Thanks for pointing that out, Legion fan.
Yeah. Hey, Legion actually has his own axe, and technically had one before he had an actual perf, so...
He has his unique artist as well. Nabe has done nothing else.
Nothing else. Weird situation there. I don't know what happened, but...
Alright, well,
yeah.
Let's check his art out. Okay, well, he just won an award in my books. Goofiest attack pose goes to you, sir.
Yep.
He's a goofy guy.
It looks like he couldn't decide between dancing and swinging his axe, so he did both at once.
You just wanted to have fun.
Okay. Wait, that's such a 180. He looks... What the heck?
His entire expression changes.
Yeah, he's so angry now. What? Are you dancing and having fun or not? Come on. And then finally... Yeah, art is so weird. It's all just so weird, chat.
The pose is so funny at the end. He looks so like shocked that he's even hurt at all.
Farpod.
He's like, oh my goodness, I can actually die? Like,
which is honestly, that's kind of his reaction. If you kill him, he's like, I can't believe you beat me. You're never getting to the Dread Isle. And then you get a game over.
You freaking killed me? No. That's not how this works.
Okay. How about we talk about the important thing? Shouts to Ipe for making it happen.
True, more nipples.
Very few characters in this game get nipples. But I guess Ipe's been here long enough, he just doesn't care.
Yeah, he gets a pass.
I'll draw what I want.
Been a long time. Wait, hasn't Ipe... Does Ipe have multiple nipples?
I feel like, well,
drawing
the only
nipples.
other
yeah, phrased differently. Does Mustafa have nipples?
I think Mustafa.
Yeah,
if I
Mustafa
remember-
has-
Yeah, Mustafa does. Wait, that's not Ipe.
That's not Ipe though. Yeah,
That's
I know.
not Ipe, yeah.
He is the other noteworthy character. I don't think Daros does, but I don't remember. Let me double check Daros.
Shit, it's the Mandela effect. In my mind, I see nipples, but I don't know if he actually has nipples.
Yeah, he does.
He has nipples. It's not the Mandela effect.
Okay, so
Yay.
Daros does, but Halloween Dorcas, from what I'm looking at, does not. Question
It's
mark?
not. Daros's are not as pronounced as Vargas here, but still.
Okay, not everyone has massive pepperoni nipples, all right? So
True.
Yeah,
no
that is
shaming.
true. Dorcas, on the other hand, does not.
Yes, he doesn't.
Okay, well, glad we've gotten to the point where male nipples are allowed. Now I'm waiting for the female.
Whoa!
Nope.
Hold on now.
That's not happening.
Hold up.
Society says no.
All right. Anyways, that's our next GHB hero. Let me know what you guys think. It is the Barden Buccaneer. Vargas.
Actually, might be a cool unit.
Could it be? His sprite is cool. I like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. If nothing else, he looks sick, and I imagine his VA will be great. And
I just want to hear him laugh.
I will say this, compared to the last two books, where the last GHB has been Bertram and Mathis.
Yeah, Bertram and Mathis. You can't get much lower than that.
Yeah.
How much lower?
Ugh.
They did both. So, well, Mathis kind of deserved to be done dirty, but Bertram did not.
No. No, he didn't.
Does he have a perf? Yes, but we don't know what.
Yeah, we'll see the perf tomorrow.
It might be bad.
He's gonna be slow.
He's probably gonna be. Well, he might have middling speed because he.
No way. This is gonna be
I'm
bad.
talking like
You have to
Gonzalo.
do it.
I'm talking like Gonzalo's speed, where it's like 35.
The
Because
speed
he is
that
of
won't
that kind
matter.
of class.
Berserkers, yeah, they can be fast or slow depending on who they are. In his case, he's just bulky.
Wait, he's a berserker?
Yeah, he's a berserker.
Oh yeah, he's a berserker, not a pirate.
I thought he was a
By
pirate.
class.
Yeah, well, he's a pirate. Yeah, pirate by trade, but his class is a berserker.
Okay.
Because he's a
I actually
promoted
forgot
unit.
about that. He is gonna have high ass HP, that's for sure.
And attack.
How does 14 speed at that point in the game? This is normal mode. Compare.
Yeah, well, his speed stat is low, but all of his other stats are. He's basically meant to, like, you can double him, but he's not going to take damage. So. I
So
don't
probably
know.
like high ass HP, attack, and maybe solid-ish res. Because his
Yeah,
res
I
actually
mean,
looks
that's
almost
fair.
on par to his defense.
That's the thing. He could be Balthus style.
Yeah. And of course, guaranteed follow-ups are actually acceptable on weapons these days, so he might actually get that.
The thing is, his normal mode stats are the low speed and then really high bulk and strength. But then on hard mode, they bump up his stats, like everything, a ton. So then his speed actually gets to be pretty good. And he gets
So
attack
that's
strength.
why I'm saying
Oh.
Gonzalez, where it's
Yeah,
like usable but not great.
Maybe, but well, it depends on which direction they go with. I could see them going the Balthus route because none of his iterations have low res at all. In fact, his res is only ever 1 point behind or tied with his defense. So
Yeah,
I could
But-
see them making him bulky on both fronts.
yeah, we'll see. But I guess the other question, of course, is what the hell are they going to do with him because he has a killer axe? That does
That's true.
leave the small chance that he has a slaying perf. I emphasize
Yeah.
small.
He's a
In which
silver
case-
axe on one variety of hard mode.
Oh yeah, Hector hard mode. So there is a good chance he could actually be a slaying perf, but don't expect that.
Yeah, could be. Even as growth rates actually,
Oh yeah, right. Man,
which
GBA
highly
is weird.
favors HP and defense.
okay, not too bad for that fight. Just
Easy
mobility. Yeah. Just weird ass mobility.
Is that hell refined?
Man.
Huh?
Probably not. Man, people don't care.
Yeah, no.
People just don't care in this game.
Hell with Miracle. Oh boy, she can keep her miracle effect against Fatal Smoke 4.
Oh yeah, I do actually see Miracle Hells, but they're usually that's because they run Gambit.
Yeah.
I do genuinely believe in it because it gives her Miracle against mages.
And also now against Fatal 4.
Yes, and against Fatal 4 now.
No doubt. What can
I guess the only thing is that technically, if you were to end turn on the Black Eagles banner, would that be? Yeah, that'd be enough where Hell would attack you from the mountain.
I will go.
Which is weird.
Close your eyes.
What?
If you were to end turn on the Black Eagles banner, Hell would be able to hit you.
Oh.
That is pretty funny.
Like right here.
On top, like where it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? Is it actually further than that? Okay, but
yeah, no.
Yeah,
just like Harken could do that exact same thing.
No, he can't because there's a mountain.
I can do this.
Oh, right. Yeah, if there wasn't the mountain there, you could do it.
This is why we have Legion.
Yes, yes. Okay.
So Dex gets fact checked. Otherwise, he never gets fact checked.
At least when it comes to Hell.
I fact checked myself about half the time. Then Legion does the other half.
Yeah, but you take so long, it doesn't count anymore. Sorry.
Wow. Okay. My fact checks just don't count because they're not in the time frame.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, they have to be within the time frame.
Yeah, which is decided arbitrarily by a Mr. Sanguine.
You sometimes feel like it sometimes feels like you fact checked it, but it's just like we waited so long, we don't care anymore.
Well, that's I know. Ideally I wouldn't do that, but I'd rather correct the record late than not at all. So.
Okay, that's respectable.
Better late than never.
But that's still slow, so.
Well, that's why I don't want to be slow, and I try not to be slow, but sometimes I end up being slow.
I'm glad I got you to come out as handicapped tonight.
Whoa.
Right,
see, guys, we got him.
I am curious. Have you ever thought about using Robin instead of one of your mythics in this comp?
Robin?
Brave. Oh, I don't actually.
For what reason? I do have.
Further accelerating better special options.
I guess I would ramp up Kronya's special every time she attacks.
But I would have to give up
Elimi?
No, Takumi.
You don't need 4 mythics.
Well, the thing is, I don't usually like removing Elamine, but I guess, technically speaking, I could remove her.
Mostly because it's a Freyr meta these days. Not every team has one, but that potential does exist.
Okay. I haven't even thought about it, and to be honest, there hasn't been a need for it. So.
No, I mean, if there's not a need for it, I absolutely get that. It just gives her an extra option.
Yeah, as you could do it as an alt team or something.
And I mean, technically, for what it's worth, you would also be able to pre-charge Ruptured Sky, so you don't have to use initiations. For what that's worth. Just extra things, because Kronya has so many tools available to her these days. It's impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, especially with Aether around, you could technically go all the way up to Prime.
Why not?
With Aether's buff statuses.
Okay.
And
+1 buff status, which Plumeria gives. Man, wow. 68.
Time to kill?
And then, yeah, Fatal Smoke everything down, nothing here heals.
Yeah, I kind of want Ginnungagap because she would be a giant difference maker in my Ether 8's defense team, and Kronya would love to have lethality for no reason.
Yeah, I mean,
well, you could give her the Arcane Dagger and lethality and Fatal Smoke 4.
And boost.
And yeah, that's well.
You can.
You could do that, but I'm trying to think of a better slot that she could get.
Prime, but that requires pre-fodder, so nothing.
Yeah, not really.
Wait, she could just move 3 spaces?
Yeah. Closest adjacent space to Kronya.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I think Hell is basically just a Cavalier as long as there's an enemy in that range. and she's able to hop around structures.
How come I can't pull Hell?
Now
I think
you
she's
want it.
hot.
It's Legion. I mean,
I
Legion
always
is a
wanted her.
predator experience.
For those who were there for the book, you guys were super weirded out. I was like, is Nims attracted to Hell?
Jello people, very cool.
I liked all the Jello people, yeah.
Always gonna think about that one image of people picking up their spoons and looking at the Brazier.
Oh my god, I remember that.
That was such a funny image. I love that. She was like terrified.
Yeah, that was a good image actually.
Jello. And it's grape flavored with Hell, which is the best.
One thing I don't like about grape is that they put it on medicines too. Grape
They
medicine
do.
sucks.
Yeah, well, I find cherry medicine even worse.
What are you talking about?
Cherry medicine is too much punch.
Grape medicine is great.
I will admit.
What?
I think grape
I am a
medicine's
sucker.
okay, honestly.
I am a sucker for grape medicine. I
Okay.
actually can't lie on that.
You know what I used to do as a kid?
What?
I used to put the
No.
grape medicine in the Coke.
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
I was one of those.
oh
no.
no.
Is
One
this
of
how you grew
those
up?
Kids.
Lean.
With problems?
Literally lean.
Okay, I as a kid I did like some of the medicine, so I did take it even when I wasn't sick. So I know.
Mhm.
But my grandpa was so upset at me that I never did it again. But yeah, actually, no,
Understandably.
one of my grandpas was upset at me. The other grandpa let me do it, and then my parents got upset at him. So-
But no, grape Coke was crazy.
See, that's actually the cool thing. My brother brought back the it's like berry flavored mix for one of the drinks at his work, and it's like almost literally just the grape cough syrup, but not medical. So I just bring back like Sprite or something like that, and I just pour some of that in, mix it up. Tastes like grape
delicious.
Sprite at that point. It's so good, and not a health problem.
That's the ideal part of it.
Well,
One would hope
abnormally
to
health
avoid that.
problematic.
That's a lot of sugar.
That is a lot of sugar, though.
Oh
Yes.
shoot! Before we forget to ask, when is Zamai coming out? It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
What time?
Yeah.
tomorrow.
10-ish. It will still
Really?
be earlier. It'll probably be, close
Well, it
to
should be an
11.
hour earlier than usual because of standard
Yeah,
time.
hour earlier than usual.
So at least it
anytime
won't be
after
too bad, yeah.
Yep.
Could be 10, 11.
Either way, it will not be anywhere close to 3 a.m. because, it can't be.
No
True.
summer noodles interfering this time.
Yep, that too.
Thank God.
And this one will have mostly just info for like Fargus. Everything about him will. I don't think there's a lot of event stuff happening between now and then. Maybe if they get like a free will or something. But
Free will.
Yeah.
I hope you have free will.
Free will.
maybe, yeah.
Legion, you're just stepping on all of these tonight. What's with you?
And unintentionally at that. Just is so
Yeah,
weird.
because I actually like buns, and then oh yeah, Iago's getting his fine next month.
I'm tired already,
That is
bud.
true.
Not even that tired. It's only 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm slow, I guess. Also,
Oh.
young Mark.
Well, that
I
makes
actually,
two of us.
I understand.
I don't know if you will be able to, but I was able to stay tier 21 with Mark this season
That will
because
do.
of Violet.
What shall
I
do?
did not even look.
I do not blame you.
I have
been
not
sure.
done my arena this season yet.
I've been so unexcited for this game as of late. Attune Heroes, I wish they never did it.
No regret.
I think that's
agree.
like mentally like checked out ever since they did it.
I
Yes,
don't like
like-
it, but I feel
Although
sort of numb to it in a way where I
What to do?
I don't
I'm
even
just
really
like,
care
I
about
really
it.
don't care.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, I think
Just
most people
indifferent.
just don't care about it. It doesn't affect
Especially
them.
since personal skills are more problematic that for the most part.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
don't care.
really affect
I
that
understand
much.
caring about it. Absolutely. It's just freaking
Sure,
whatever.
but
to me.
I can't be bothered to. I mean, I'll sometimes pull for a tune, sure, but I'm not going to be like,
I
ooh,
mean-
new tune skill, yay.
I'm being
Let us
completely
proceed.
honest. Maybe this is a bit much not caring, but I'm more so pulling a tune for the other skills to
Yeah,
duplicate.
I mean, that's fair. Duplicating heroes is just a good thing in general. That's why
Yeah.
they kept the rearmed duplication and even
Yep.
made the whole elite inheritance name for it.
Which I don't have to use.
Hey.
But
you just
yeah, I
make it-
understand being jaded about that.
At this point, they should just make ascended units have the elite inheritance.
That'd be sick.
I've got this.
That would be nice,
Shame
but
it's
also
retroactive
that would
but-
yeah, retroactively that would make some people pretty annoyed.
Yeah.
What to do?
But
People
Oh,
are
and-
already annoyed.
They are, but imagine it's like, man, I fought
More
into that
fire.
ascended unit, and then
What shall I do? Ready?
trust me,
I
taking
think
it from the
that's
Unite
better.
side,
oh
whether
boy, what are they angry about now?
let's add in broken mons. People are pissed about that. Let's make it so that less broken mons can be used on the same team. People are pissed about that. It's just to make the people happy.
Oh my
can't-
goodness.
No winning with Pokemon fans.
And to be a little less simplified, legendary Pokemon are intentionally made to be better than average in a MOBA.
Oh,
So what's their
God.
fix? Restrict a team to only one legendary.
They're
Cool.
literally just doing restricted format, but in a MOBA game. That's really funny.
Cool idea, devs.
All right, chat. Check out my
That's
favorite
almost
bottom.
impressive.
Hey, Thorny.
It's Thorny Kura. Yay! He made a new Discord server. Surely I have something positive to say about you.
Wow.
If you have to
Like,
think
let's record the
about
bottom
it.
Oh
of
god, I
Oh.
can't. What? He's funny.
Uh-huh.
That's positive.
I've never seen someone get on all fours as quickly as Thornier did in Fortnite. I don't
Wow.
remember seeing him do anything but be on all fours. People would pick him up,
impressive.
put him on his shoulders, then put him back down where he's on all fours.
It's okay. It happens.
I thought it was funny.
It happens.
It happens.
He likes
Oh,
Fortnite. He might smell sometimes. Crap. There's-
All these
The list is getting
radiant
small.
qualities that he has.
Surely I can think of something good to say.
Seems pretty
Oh.
tough. Poor Thorny, man.
Darkness approaches.
Okay, well, check him out. He's a good guy. Oh, crap. No. I have a rule. Never say someone's a good guy.
I was
That's
gonna
what
say
you-
that, but
I
I
have a-
took it back. I didn't want to say that. But then you
That's
said
the
it.
biggest copium. Whenever someone says that, Chad, I want you to know.
You're a cool person. You're interesting.
You didn't even have to say anything. He's right. I didn't have to. But I wanted you to feel special because you're a good guy. Oh crap! I did it again.
Dude,
Right after talking about how bad it was to say that.
Now you're doing this kind of for like
Uh-oh.
slip for the mud.
the brain rot has
We have.
I
officially
swear
achieved brain rot.
I swear there's a good thing with Thornier because I like spending time with him. But that's
Okay.
Why can't I
Started
put it to
thinking on the
words?
spot.
You're not just
Alright.
good. You're great. You're
Thank you for
excellent.
the Fierce Stance 4 Theorycraft glitched. We really appreciate it.
Fifth fear stands for Theorycraft, if I may add. And
Well, that's the
also-
fifth one. I haven't been counting. I saw the first two.
oh yeah, he's been posting like every couple minutes.
I'm actually surprised the fear stands for doesn't exist, but then
a
again,
theory-
that's 2017 skills. Whatever.
I think we have steady and warding, but we don't have darting for.
Correct.
Just
It's
for.
defensive.
Yeah. And we also only have one brazen for. They just gave up.
Oh yeah, right. They gave it to Milo, and that was it. That's actually annoying.
They just
No, they gave
up.
it to Walt.
They just
What
gave
shall I
up.
do?
Oh,
and
brazen.
Rhea. Fall.
Yeah, brazen
Rhea.
is just a
What
skill
to
set
do?
that doesn't exist.
What
Yeah,
about Fallen Rayo?
She has brazen stance.
Brazen.
Oh,
I
brazen.
said brazen.
Oh, brazen.
I guess they do sound very, very similar.
A skill line which could fundamentally be interesting if they reworked it.
Sometimes you just gotta give up.
Yep.
That's what I learned tonight, chat.
I've got this.
Knowing when to give up is an important skill. I will say
Which
that.
character is it that just says just give up? Oh, that's
Bravestorm.
Understand.
yeah.
Just give up.
I've been hearing that too much because I've been watching my defense replays.
Actually, wait. I think Longku says it too. I don't know why I remember.
Yeah, he
says
also
it.
in his base form he says just give up.
I don't know why I remember that. I don't use him.
I don't know why you remember that.
It's
either.
one of the more memorable first gen special quotes.
You guys actually on Brazen 4?
Brazen
Okay, the
fours that are
sixth
actually
tier stands
good.
for three crap.
If they did Brazen fours as the 99 HP threshold, like Escape Route 4, that'd probably be actually.
All they need to do is do it like they did Rouse 4s, where they said "fuck, go back" with alarm.
Yeah, they just give up on the originals and restrict it a bit, so it's technically not the same skill.
No, it would make it great. Give it Vantage and Desperation. There you go.
Yeah, that's something, all right.
Good skill. Good skill. No, don't do that. That's broken.
Doing that before Vantage 4 would be extremely unfortunate.
Oh, dude, that would.
One loss this season. That's.
I hate this game. This
At the
always pisses me
beginning.
off. Why? Just forfeit. Why would you take it?
Why would you take that? Literally.
And especially on like whatever that was, one of the first days of the season.
It is day one.
Yeah.
He was probably upset that he lost day 1, so he said, "I'm gonna take it on your team."
See,
Oh,
I get logical losses, a full sweep on the first day because why? Golbeg. that's actually
Yeah,
I
Golbeg.
got more swept. This is actually a depressing loss, and I look at it. It was so fundamentally.
Thanks, Stornier. What?
I wonder what happened to the Nino fan person who dropped
That's
here
my
to
bits.
donate a crap ton of money to have you
Why you
campaign
say
for
it like
Brave
that?
Nino.
That doesn't sound right.
Do they
actually.
still care enough about the game to campaign
heard
for
some people
Attuned
say
Nino in AHR?
Man, I
Wait,
feel
who asked that question? You mean
dumb
Yumi?
from the
I
Sang
think.
is stinky.
Oh,
Sang is
there's the
stinky.
sounds.
Sang is stinky.
You actually did it 3 times.
Have
No,
my
you did it
bits.
1 time.
Echo.
It's been really weird tonight, Kat. So I turned it off because I didn't want it to repeat whatever stupid thing Sungma said.
Yeah.
I'm
Seems
fine
like
with
he's
you guys
finally
repeating
given
it. It's just I'm not fine with Sugma repeating it. It's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's good.
Well, this sucks. Barely been playing Grand Conquest. Haven't really cared.
I keep
I
forgetting
haven't
about
been
it.
doing it a
actually kinda
lot
missed
because,
it.
yeah, I
Not gonna
actually,
lie.
it's one of the modes I really enjoy. So, yeah.
Granted, part of the reason why I've been having such a blast is because of Jazel's Summer Fjorm, which is just absolutely a +10 Summer Fjorm. Just decks this mode.
What a
I've been
nostalgic
doing a
game.
+10 Legendary
Right.
Dimitri with a bunch of status effects. That's been fun.
Still have a bunch of those old people on here.
Christ's sakes.
I have
Wow.
Doga in here still.
Oh,
And
wow.
Ding dong.
Imagine you got marked to +10 and you're just like, probably don't want to give him his refine.
Oh, come on.
It took me a second to realize that. Wow. That is unfortunate.
It's okay, I'll just use my own, but like, come on.
I mean, yeah. I don't think I used any of my own units this season.
The only one of mine I've used is my Har.
I used my Hell. That's it. I will also say that Summer Shez has been absolutely nuts. in this mode.
Which one?
This one's from Nervous Bard. Wow, that's an old one.
Well, yeah, but I
Cool.
mean, I assume male summer shows?
Yes. Huh?
Oh, I haven't seen the new fair yet. He
Oh,
talked to me
yeah.
recently
Oh.
about getting Ascendant Fair to +10, and I thought this was the +10 Ascendant Fair. I was about to congratulate him, then I realized, wait, this is not Ascendant Fair. It's just fair.
Bootleg Ascendant Fair.
My goodness, what an attempt.
I mean,
She looks really good.
She does look good. And I
It
guess for what
works.
it's worth,
Clash 4 and Oath 4 do work well together.
967, 76.
Is that your Fjorm? I hope not.
It's like
It's
90,
not.
like 90-ish speed on that fur if you go all the way.
Yeah, good luck at that.
It just requires warping in with form.
Damn it. Stop. Mystic Boost sucks ass.
It does, but I mean, if it's a +10 Robin, I really don't care.
Not
No,
+10
you have
though.
finished already. Don't
Yeah,
run Mystic Boost.
yeah, maybe not with those +6s. So many no follow-up Bs.
Man,
Why are you looking for God Swords? Oh, right, because there's some of the easiest units to auto with. So.
infantry. Yeah. Chad, I've been like full of this shit. I've been on autopilot in Fae. It's just, holy crap. What am I even looking forward to anymore?
Oh my god, that Rhea.
That is
Yeah.
quite the Rhea. I have a Rhea that's just like that, or a friend with a Rhea like that, except attack res ploy, which is actually really nice on her.
Okay, can I just say something? Fireboy quit. I never even got to talk to him again. I don't know why he quit.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Oh yeah, Firemore did just kind of vanish.
Yeah. He pulled on Toon Banner, and then he has like a level 1 Triandra, and then that's it.
Oh, I
changed his
did
name
see
to Fireboy
that.
Quit.
Yeah.
I wonder, was it over Attune Heroes? Because it feels like that's what he's saying.
It looks like it.
I guess. I mean, that's the most likely explanation.
Yeah.
What's that Legault look like?
Actually, I've heard other people have quit the game too, like bigger people in the community, but like not necessarily our community, but just Fire Emblem
wow,
community.
that Shez. Yeah, that can that happens sometimes for sure.
This is Vic, for those who are wondering.
Yo,
still upset.
Shreds.
Still upset Marianne won.
Oh, that's
that's the unit of someone who spent as much on Faye as a Tesla.
Yes. I feel like a lot of people regret spending that much money on the game. Man,
I would if I did too.
If you quit Fire Emblem Heroes today, would you have any regrets?
Yes.
But I didn't see Nemesis Prime in Nurgle. Yes.
Classic Legion.
And that Legion doesn't have it all.
Resplendent Legion, yeah, or
Resplendent.
I'm kind of upset that they did exactly what I didn't want them to do, and they put DR on an X skill. I know it's only
it's a remote DR, but that was
it's right.
Well,
Initiate only, but still.
This is the start.
Yep, this is the
it's
beginning.
It's inevitable.
You're gonna see. You will see these kinds of skills that, I mean, in practice will not add a ton, but they will be enough to give you a substantial edge. Considering, again, no perf skills.
I plus in all leg yarn, so I missed that, but I'll get over it. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to DM you when a new leg yarn comes out, so you can form new regrets.
Oh boy.
You know there won't be another one.
They will eventually. She's popular. The one thing I think about Echo skills that makes them the reason I'm not really angry about them is because to have a unit like really, really work well with them, they have to be either the Echo unit themselves, or they have to have an amazing perf weapon without a perf skill, or at least not rely on
an
a perf
arcane
skill
unit and you have an Echo skill. I just think you're cool. I'll be honest. If you're an arcane user and you're running Echo, that's just neat.
Yeah, no, that's cool. But the broken strategies with Echo feel like they're going to be very hard to come by because your weapon has to do all the heavy lifting for you. You can't rely on any perf skill to make your unit great. So you better have an amazing weapon that works with that Echo skill. Or
I've already seen Deathwell, Echo, Tsunaki, and I hate my life. But also the fact that Tsunaki is so hard to tank anyways, it's like, whatever.
I mean, that is true. You can at least make it work on like a brave weapon like her.
I'm starting to feel like I should just save up for Hero Rises. I would love to make a plus in Tsunaki.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh my god.
That is a unit.
That is one of the only cases where I look at a unit and say, nah, I don't tank you. I kill you. That's it. There is no tanking that. Unless you are penalty immune and alone, you're probably gonna die.
I'll comply.
It's as simple as that.
Over there?
This is true. Or you somehow just completely out-res her, which is rare.
28, 38, like 40, maybe even 40 true damage plus.
Robin says I can break the Weston's wall before I even hit it. What? Okay, congratulations. I'll see if I break it on Thursday. I'm pretty close myself. I just need one more Red Hood.
Fleet? Brash Assault for remote. Okay, I know that technically speaking, that's not the build you should go for. But I hate that even more because if you do somehow tank her, she might not kill her.
I mean, honestly, instead of that, you can give her the new X seal, you know, and then have Brash Assault.
You could literally give her both. Brash Assault 4 and remote. Remote Echo. That's 50% first hit damage reduction. And you keep flared.
Anyways, I was bringing that all up because I was wondering, like, man, what am I looking forward to in the game? Because I'm sure you guys know I care about story, and this game
Faye never delivers there.
Never. I give up. I still remember a certain somebody had a talk with me about when he quit the game, and I was like, really? You're gonna quit over this? It was during the time when we got the Screamo music, as we got Book 3 introduced, and I was just like, so that's what sets you off?
That's a weird thing to quit over. I didn't actually like that music, and I still would never quit over something like that.
I like
don't take it as just the music, but he was just like, he didn't believe in the story ever having a chance to go good, and it was just weirded out that they were gonna make the music like this and whatnot. So I can understand what he was saying, but the reality was like he was right. He was right.
Well, on the story front, for sure. I mean, I've long not had faith in Faye's story, so I accept that.
Sorry, how about I put it this way? I have no faith in Fire Emblem story. Outside of just 3 houses and Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I've never seen a complete experience. And I'm just waiting for Casey to raise his voice and get upset at me because I didn't mention Awakening. But genuinely speaking, I haven't really experienced a story I thought was like extremely good outside of those 2.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, Fire Emblem it integrates the story. The story is an integral part of it, but you're never gonna play a Fire Emblem game and be like, "Wow, the story was the main focus, and I loved it." Unless, obviously, maybe Path of Radiance.
Okay,
for some
I want to
people,
point this out.
houses.
This is 2023. Mobile games have better stories than your actual mainline in the game. You gotta pay money just to play stories. How does that work? Why?
That beats me. I can't answer that for
Why
certain.
can't you just hire a writer? I just don't understand this.
They seem to not know how to hire actually good writers. That's the problem. They keep going back to people like what's his name, Maeda and the Fates writers and people like that.
I feel like they're just being lazy. They're just going for what's safe, but that's not working.
That's part of it.
Or the cheapest option.
Yeah, that's probably it
well,
too.
Yeah.
It is Japan, chat, so they have that familiarity bonus. They'll rather go for someone they're familiar with than they're not, even if it means they know it's guaranteed to be mundane results.
Yeah, that's what they did with Engage, and we got a very predictable and silly story.
The Genshin players in here already know, like the new Genshin Archon quest with Farina is incredible. Honkai Star Rail story is incredible. Like, these are gacha games, guys. You can just play this for free, and they have way better stories. So I can't expect the story. The gameplay, oh lord, it's not strategy. It's absolutely, you can't tell me this is a strategy game anymore. I don't believe.
Not anymore.
I think it, for a long time, has been.
It's a lot of
the strategy element.
It is all about team building right now.
Yeah, it's rock paper scissors, and then are you competent? That's literally it. So many matches, I'm just waiting for them to make a mistake because I lost the rock paper scissors, and that's all I'm doing. But do you know how stupid that is? Like, you're just playing and hoping for a mistake. That's all you're. It's like, it's just depressing to play like that. You got no initiative. You're just waiting, you're praying. Anyways, so then it comes down, am I just playing this game to summon? And I'm sure you guys realize this. I'm not that kind of person. That's why I don't care about picking up my orbs right away. I don't care about doing free summons right away. I don't care about, like, it's whatever. Like, summoning, collecting, it's not a big deal to me. For those who, like, know me from Genshin Impact and Honkai Star, I have not pulled in Genshin Impact for, like, half a year prior to, like, I just don't care. Pulling new characters doesn't matter to me. There have been games where I literally don't pull for a year plus. It just, cool. It's in the game. I don't care about these characters, or I don't need these characters. So it doesn't bother me. But yeah, so I'm curious what you guys are playing for at this point, because I'm getting confused as to what I'm playing for. I'm not quitting, by the way, but I don't know. Yep.
I'm playing for the new characters mainly. I just like seeing new characters. Mainly, I don't mind alts, but I like just seeing new characters get in. Characters who haven't been in Fae get in. I like seeing new free units, seeing what we get to work with, and that's my main draw. Yeah. And the game modes every once in a while I'll have a some fun done in something like Grand Conquest or a couple other modes. Sometimes an Ether Raids match will be kind of fun, but for me it's mainly just getting the experience of the characters and seeing more and more of them and sort of playing with them and
They don't
seeing
do
what I
enough
can
of the
do.
characters. That's the part that pisses me off.
Well, I know that's what's been annoying me recently. Like with that Mice Invader, I was really annoyed by that. But the thing about me is, even if the characters aren't going to be all meta, I still just like seeing them in, and that makes me happy.
Let us proceed.
Yes, that's what I told myself of Brave Marth, and he gets his ass kicked every day now. So
Yeah.
Well, you win some, you lose some, unfortunately.
okay.
Or
Also, shout out
in
to
Faye's
Casey.
case, you win a few, you lose a lot.
Yes. Ooh, said immediately he would fight me if I push on the awakening thing. I knew it. I knew it. All right.
I do like what.
Wow, wow.
I would
I'll
not
keep
say Awakening
mine-
Story is legitimately great, or
I
the
do,
best.
yeah.
Oh, actually, character writing. Okay, Awakening's character writing is pretty good. I won't dispute that. I wouldn't say Awakening Story is legitimately great. I would say it's legitimately decent. I won't dispute on that.
What the
but,
fuck? Legitimately decent. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not a high bar. but...
These are words. Words convey meanings, and meanings have a point to them. Wait,
Well,
where are we
I
going
mean-
with this? Legitimately decent is saying almost nothing.
Well, legitimately decent as in it's, it's okay, and no one can. No, I would not take the argument that it's terrible. That's what I mean by that.
Okay.
I'll just keep it to this.
Uh-huh.
Short and simple. Rushed at the end, but I did like it.
Yeah.
And I liked what it was going for.
Okay. It
That's all
got
I'll
really
say.
corny so many times, but sure,
did.
I understand.
Well, yeah, and Fire Emblem stories tend to unfortunately have those corny moments a lot, especially in more modern Fire
Yeah,
Emblem.
but you understand the problem that your player base is aging up, and you're going to stick to corniness. It's not a good idea.
Well, yeah, but it's. I mean, in so many of these games that are oriented towards a teenage audience, you sort of that comes with the territory.
The teenage audience doesn't want games like Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't know if you realize that.
Well, no, I'm not saying like Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm saying like Fire Emblem in general.
Fire Emblem in general, they're in the minority. This kind of game's in the minority.
Well, yeah, and Fire Emblem Heroes. I mean, the story. You're not going to get anything. So if you're doing corny moments, I guess I'll laugh.
All right. If I'd known 5 years ago the meta would turn out like this, I would have gladly wanted Legend Ike to come out later than he did.
Yeah, I think anybody would have wished any Ike was actually good.
Man, the first Ahura rises in our first pre-legendary unit.
That Ike will always remain, if nothing else. I'll just say he is one of the most tragic units in Fae. One of the most broken lords, quote unquote, lords ever. And he is ass everywhere. Fallen Ike is the only one that has a chance in the remote future. At least Fallen Ike had a moment of being an absolutely hilarious meme, and Young Ike, for a brief moment, was meta.
And Brave
But
Ike
he
was
has
meta for a little bit.
always been doomed to obscurity, and in many cases, just being straight up worthless.
That's true.
It's
Just
tragic.
aging terribly. Having his
most
time in
people-
the spotlight.
Most people said they play for their favorite characters, which...
Yeah, which makes sense.
All right.
I
Well,
think that's where I am too.
Yeah.
I would love to say that, but Marv can suck it at this point. I'm so done with him.
Yeah.
You also just get unlucky, to be fair, but fair.
Yeah, I mean, that day in Summer Duels was just like, what
That
is
was-
this nonsense?
That was
actually
Actually, hilariously wrong.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
At that
Oh,
point.
my God, that was... What a day
Who
that
are
was.
these people? Where did they come from? And why am I playing
Who's
them?
running Ploy Marth? Also, why did you fight two other Marths who both beat you? What was that?
Yeah, whatever, man. This entire thing was whack. At this point, it just doesn't matter to me. It's just, blah, 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 blah. I guess, maybe, I still enjoy using Kranya and Ether Raids, for example. But I think those days will come to an end eventually, because
Maybe so.
she's good, but she's not that
But
good.
she'll get new tools over time as well. So that's the thing.
She already has.
Even with old
What-
units.
wha-
Exactly.
whoa,
She's
whoa, whoa.
getting a new tool right now.
That's not gonna fundamentally change things.
Well, no, not fundamentally, but at the very least, you can always keep up with her in some degree.
Okay.
At least she fills in a unique role that actually works. as opposed to
Yeah.
being a unit who's just doomed to be the lesser.
Well, that's the funny thing, because I was going all in on someone like Har, who poster fine. People were like, oh, you know, he's pretty good. But Har had a far worse place in the meta before the introduction of Guard-Bearing Fort and Gambit than he did at any
Yeah, you
other
got
time.
You got
So-
freaking lucky.
Yeah,
I'm out here
absolutely.
using... Not to complain about using these units, because I love Aramis Assassins, but I'm using Katarina here, and it's like, man, I have a fast red mage with the quick impulse red tome slaying, and if I want to use a refined speed res ploy with owl tome built into it, that's alright.
Yeah, sorry, Legion. You just need to pick better favorites next time. Okay, you need someone like, I don't know, Fomortis to be your favorite character. in
I do
all of
actually
Fire
really
Emblem.
like Emotes, to be fair.
Well, yeah, because he's the final boss. I know.
He's also just sick.
And Sacred Stones.
And Sacred Stones. Yeah, I could definitely do worse than having Sacred Stones as a favorite game, I'll say that much. But
That's true.
yeah.
It's really interesting to hear the thoughts here on why people are playing still.
Yeah.
So
People often have a slightly different reason.
I'm genuinely what like at the end of the day, if the game makes you happy, you're gonna keep playing it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's okay.
I try not to get too critical with what makes me enjoy the game, because life's too short to be fretting about that stuff that I can't control. At least that's the way I see it. Totally valid to look at it any other way, though. Also, yeah, that FB probably just... Good luck with that.
Oh my god. No, I screwed up. I should have rally attacked.
It actually can be pretty annoying.
Doesn't matter.
Could Tharja have given the runaround with that wall?
Possibly.
Did she do any damage?
Yeah, she did. And after 20, she'd break wary.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it's not like you're formatting any of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
shoot.
Holoforms is terrible.
Shout
Like,
out to
it's-
Minato.
Oh.
Said his favorite's Parry. That's rough.
Oh no, that's
rough.
Oh,
man. That's
Not
rough
only
both
a
for
bad
your
unit,
sanity,
but a Fate's
but
unit with no alt.
right, and a Fates unit who, let me just say, is quite controversial.
Oh, I like her.
Hey, that's fine with her.
I like happy people, and Parry's definitely happy.
I understand.
She's
If
happy
anything, it's
until
just the
she
most
goes
Fates
on a
characters.
crying and killing spree.
No, that's fine too.
That's fine.
He uses Kranya, what do you mean?
Well, I prefer Kranya because at least she doesn't cry and talk like she's 8.
Okay.
So I can stab
Kranya
someone.
talks like she's annoyed at you, and she would love to kill you. If that's
Yeah,
your
that's-
preference, that's great. All right.
I mean, yeah, it's I don't love it, but I prefer that to, like, I don't like characters who talk like they're kids when they're not.
Okay, Goober.
That makes me a goober, then okay.
Yep, that's exactly what it does.
You're a goofy goober.
Oh. Well, you're also not here, M, so take that.
I'm not here, bro.
You might as well not.
Oh, and thinking of holoforms, by the way, Legendary Grima got pushed to January, so now technically there is contention for her as a holoforms unit instead of Crom.
Yeah, which would kind of suck ass.
That
It
would.
would. But
Wait, but Grima's good.
but Legendary Crom, on the other hand,
Legendary
it's
Crom
not that
would
bad.
be- Yeah, well, yeah, Grima's not unusable, but...
It's just when you have Crom on the table, it's like, damn.
I think waiting longer is probably smarter.
Technically, yeah. The only thing is there is quite a good variety of options between Prime, Pledge, Oath, Physical No Follow-Up. Like, Crom has...
even he'll have speed
And-
defense tempo.
Yeah, he has
for-
speed defense tempo, thank goodness. If that happens.
Yeah, so I like that Prime idea, especially on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has a lot of good options right now.
Yeah, he basically
And I-
sets himself up for it. So it's
Yeah,
like-
and I like the idea of getting him before, he ages another year. I wouldn't
yeah.
really like that.
I think it's a fair time to get Prom and holoforms. And that's the thing. Technically, he could still be there.
Your future is unknown.
Grima got moved.
That's true.
She was originally scheduled for March. She got moved. And the hypothesis is because there's almost no colorless options for a remix banner, she'll just be on that instead.
We also got it confirmed that Legendary Ike is going to be on Path of Radiance Holoforms.
Yep, which makes no sense.
Yep, but PM1 actually a couple months, or at least 1 month before it got confirmation, he theorized it and explained his reasoning, and turns out he was right.
Yep. So that's going to be weird. But I think Yoon is the Radiant Dawn one.
Yes,
so.
Yoon is for Radiant Dawn, and that will be pretty influential and pretty nice to have.
Yeah. So I guess keep that in mind for end of this year, early next year, all the forms.
Yeah, that'll be December.
Yep.
Okay. All right, chat. Tomorrow's data mine. Tomorrow I have to do a bit of polling too, because banner thing.
Oh yeah, expiring ones or what?
Yeah, I have to. There's so many I can't really.
Oh yeah,
pull.
there's a lot of one days, aren't there?
Yeah, it's this one, anyway. The Seether and More banner that got a burn on.
Yep, that makes sense. I didn't get it.
On Friday I will play story, and I hope you guys come with me to see the grand conclusion of this game. I'm gonna try my best not to bitch about it, but I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna bitch about it.
That's fine. It'll probably entertain people to hear your complaints.
People will know what to expect.
I'm absolutely positive of the ending, which is just Gove let's just kill her, so we can end the curse. Which I'm sorry if people don't understand this, but that's a really bad way to end the story.
It makes it feel like everything was for nothing.
Yeah, all we had to do was just survive, and she would have eventually came around.
Yeah.
No regress.
I wonder if they'll try to do like a half-ass thing where like she kind of like in her heart she knew it was wrong, and she was like, okay, well maybe I'll just let myself.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
She didn't want to see the summoner die one more time. She was okay with the first 10,000 times, but the 10,000 first time, that was the one that broke her.
Yeah, exactly. The first 10,000 were totally fine, but this one after that, it's like, no, too much.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know. I can't keep believing this story. I keep trying. Letizia was like one of the heroes, characters that I so interested in. She got
They
fucked.
didn't do anything with her, yeah. They just killed her.
Letizia is absolutely one of the worst cases of treating an OC. Dear God.
They've elevated her, and then all just crash her down.
And what was the point of Alphonse in that? They're like, oh, Alphonse, look at him play the mind games. For what? For what? It led to nothing.
Yeah, basically. What did I'm trying to remember if
he said I killed my dad. He's like,
yeah, it was
he played it off as he was. For what reason though?
Happened? Yeah, was it like
he pretended he killed his dad to show her like, oh, he's not to be messed with because he's willing to go through any like. Congratulations, you fooled her. Okay, but why?
Yeah,
what did it lead to?
Prove?
Nothing. For what reason would you even say these things?
I actually do forget exactly what happened in that point.
Because it was forgettable, because they did nothing with it. That's why you don't remember it.
It also doesn't help that everything's spaced out a month, so even if you do remember something, it's like very vague.
Well, it was also over a year ago.
Yeah.
That was that weird,
still, that doesn't excuse their lack of trying to connect.
I do remember at least. I remember that chapter, and then I remember the chapter where they just use her corpse as a weapon, basically. I don't remember the middle.
They don't really do much of that either.
I think it was. What was it? Letizia was like. Oh, that's right. Embla was going to use her as sort of like a pawn, and she said, "No, I'm going to die on my own terms," and then she just let herself get killed.
But she also ended up being a pawn, technically, because we got corrupted.
Yes, technically. Yeah.
You know how pointless it makes everything feel when this is how they write the story?
No ego.
Yeah, that's the problem.
When it comes to book 6, I will just say it feels like it was 2 books.
We ready?
Like the book of dealing with Letizia's uprising, rebellion, and then dealing with Embla and Asker's feud. That was basically a whole separate story. Let's be honest.
Remember the part where the prison guard went out of his way, risked everything
like Veronica,
for Veronica, and I thought that was all bullshit. Because why would a prison guard actually believe Veronica cares about them? She's done nothing of the sort. She's put you into multiple wars. Your friends and families have lost their lives over this. And he's like, you're such a great ruler. I believe you're innocent. Like, yeah, okay, there.
What's next? Darkness approaches.
Yeah.
Man, it's just
well, I guess it's kind of in one way that's realistic because people have a ruler who does nothing for them, and they'll be like, "We still love you, man. We love you. Please."
Let us proceed.
no,
That will
no.
do.
Okay, look.
I'm
saying,
memeing, but
yes, what you're saying is true to a certain degree, but once you put a country in a war and you
well,
lose
yeah, that's
the war,
right, that's gonna make people angry.
People are genuinely upset about that. So that's the part what really gets me, because it's, man, it's just every single book they play it up and then they lead it to the worst conclusions where it feels empty.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. In the first few chapters, they're like, okay, we're taking this somewhere, and it's always Lucy with the football, and you just never get to its conclusion. Or even if you do get to its conclusion.
So you were born in the 30s, correct? 1930?
I know that that's a little bit of a dated reference, but it's the easiest one to use.
I feel like you and Joe Biden would be best friends.
I mean, I could like have a conversation with him, but I don't think.
No, I think you two can have a nap together.
Wow. I'm not that sleepy. Come on now.
Sleepy dicks.
Oh my god.
That doesn't have the same ring to it as Sleepy Joe. Let's be real. Sleepy Joe Biden.
Okay, whatever. Tomorrow's a data mine chat. Hopefully it's early. We're gonna also play World of Tanks tomorrow, but yeah. God, I'm just, please give me hope in this game. I'm playing for you guys, the community, that first and foremost. But like, I don't, on a personal level, I don't know what I can look forward to anymore. I look forward to Marth, disappointment. I look forward to story, disappointment. I look forward to, I don't know, hopefully a hero rises plus any. That's not likely to happen. Come on, Frank. So, looking forward to disappointment sucks.
I choose to have faith anyway because my hopes are tempered, I guess you could say.
Also, yes, they don't justify it well enough. Why is everyone picking a fight with Asker?
Oh yeah.
Like, we've established there are multiple different realms. Why would you go after Asker after, like, are you just blatantly ignorant of all the wars that have gone on and Asker still remaining afloat and winning all of them? Like, what?
The new ones just seem to have no knowledge of it. Like, after Hell, Neitha Valir was just like, yeah, we'll conquer Asker, and Otur and Fafnir literally know nothing about it, other than it's, you know, a rich nation or whatever.
They were conquering everything. It was the same thing with Surtur.
Yeah, they were.
Conquering everything.
Well, with Surtur, there wasn't really anything to go off of.
Oh, no, I'm just... They both had the same idea.
The Fafnir thing was weird, because they didn't solidify, Niflheim, the giant realm. That was not solidified whatsoever.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah, they didn't introduce us to the queen. They basically just said Notendagger are. I mean, honestly, it's still my favorite realm, just because I like giant, like the giant people concept and the aesthetics of it. But they didn't really introduce it, so.
Yeah, and you realize the problem with Face Story, right? Like the crucial fundamental
which of the many problems?
There's no continuity.
Yes, continuity is very limited.
All these characters that came along, we don't hear shit from them.
Yep.
Unless it's in Forging Bonds.
Is Freed still alive? Has anyone heard from Freed?
I think I want to say he showed up once, but I don't actually.
Freed hasn't showed up in Forging Bonds forever.
Is Nifl still a country? Or a realm?
That I don't know.
Are they all dead?
Sick?
I do remember
shows up.
One go that
Fjorm shows up in the library, but we have confirmation that Dagger is
how's
still
Air
ruling.
Did she take over? She retook the underworld, right? How's Air? How's she doing? Like,
he's just wandering around the forest talking to angry heroes and forging bonds.
Right,
and
like
able to go between a mirror and not all the time.
Right. Like, what is this? Why can't they just? Every other gacha game I play, like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, the characters that had their stories, they're still around and they contribute, and you know what's going on in their lives, so it feels real. In Fire Emblem Heroes, you're just waiting for them to get discarded. Like, it's just Such shoddy writing. Why?
It's at best forging bonds, or Tempest Trials, but that's the whole thing.
Tempest Trials ones are pretty bad, honestly. Forging bonds sometimes has glimmers of hope.
It's not. I don't want to be a hater, but like, just please, it's not. This is not complicated. Just put some effort in. That's all I'm asking for Faye at this point.
Well, unfortunately, that's too much to ask for most of the components of Faye.
So, yeah, I'm not quitting, chat. If you think I'm that depressed, I'm not. It's just, man, I'm really trying to look forward to things, but it's getting harder and harder. December, let's hope for the new book to be something.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that's going to be.
That's something. I'm lying to you guys. I don't really care.
Well, we will be getting
I said that
Christmas
every single
units.
year, and I've been disappointed every single year, so no way.
I was pretty happy when we got book 5. I remember
Killer
that.
Bunny, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
That
Welcome
was a
here.
fun theme. And then, of course, the story completely cratered it.
All right, well, resets in 9 minutes. Is there anything at reset?
Actually curious, double checking. Because obviously it's not Tempest Trial stuff, so we don't have to worry about anything like that. Let's see, that would be the 7, 6, 15. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, last Grand Conquest map. Special Heroes Ninja Training Revival. That's it. One banner. Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Legion, you mentioned staying in arena with
Marth.
Marth? Really?
So for the record, I have Byleth, so I was able to get more flexible with it. Okay. But yes, because I used that with Summer Claude, so I actually had a lot of flexibility. With Marth, I was able to hit up to 770 this season.
Okay, that definitely makes it in.
Yeah, so if you were to go with your core, I can run the numbers. Is your Marth dual, or just push? All right.
He's distant counter.
Oh, I'm cheap. Oh, that's Norian. Summer core and wrong one. That one. Marth, TSA, without red dual or dodge 4. And then we go Eagle Guard. No, let's go by guard. Apparently I'm spelling it wrong. And I'm not blanking on your I'm gonna put in Brave Marth for now. Because I'm
okay. I have both
oh yeah, Murdoch as well.
Corin, Murdoch, and
Byguard.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. What the hell?
With that in mind, you would be able to hit a range of 756 to 770 with some flexibility.
Ooh.
So
okay,
if you
technically possible.
If you went Brave Marth, you'd still be able to hit that threshold instead of Murdoch.
Okay, I need that because I can't beat Brave Corins. I couldn't what the
Young Marth can technically do that. I've had him do that multiple times.
Okay, well. Big
Armor
Art
effect,
can't.
baby.
Big Art can't. I actually.
Yeah,
like, that broke my heart. I lose. I just forfeit against. I have to get on defense tile or something.
Yeah,
one-on-one fight. Otherwise, I lose. Yeah, but this drives me nuts. You can't. What? I have a rearmed weapon.
Attack unit with a rearmed can't beat her because Trudy are all over the place. It's dumb.
I just don't understand. What are they expecting at this point? How am I supposed to play the game like this?
If you have a fast enough unit, you can enemy phase her and she's fairly inconsequential. But if you don't have that speed, you just don't kill her.
So which free-to-play hero can kill her? And says no blood. I don't think so.
Which free-to-play unit can kill who?
Brave Corn. Maxed out.
So Lumera actually might have a chance.
Yeah, my Lumera in arena does quite well against her, though my Lumera is max invested. She is.
I mean, arena unit should be, but Lumera probably could.
Okay, so who scores higher, Vigard or Lumera?
Vigard by a considerable margin, regrettably.
Okay, well then there's your answer.
Doesn't Vigard only score?
Vigard scores the highest out of any free-to-play unit right now, except for Cal.
Okay, he scores 2 bits above her. Okay.
There's your answer. Why I'm not running Lumera.
Yeah, you just can't take that score concession. Of the highest end scoring units, Cyril is the only thing I can think of that has a chance.
Oh boy, Cyril. Unit I refuse to build.
Leave the
Shez is another score consolation, but also works. But yeah, no. As far as
if it's the top levels of Arena, I just don't even think it's realistic. That's what I'm trying to point out.
yeah, I mean, as seen here, you can get seasons where you're lucky and you have a little bit of flexibility. But
I thought you were about to say "est seen here," and I was gonna lose my shit.
as seen here, no, you don't see her ever
Did I scare you?
anywhere.
Wait,
Really?
God, no, please.
it's already done.
I assume
No.
764 would not be nearly enough to stay in.
You need to be 768.
Naturally.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for me, even with my +10 Marth.
No,
That is the only thing I'm
it's
gonna
especially not possible for you because you keep
wonder.
doing stupid shit.
What do you mean?
You don't use maximum scoring heroes.
I use pretty close to maximum score. I have
No.
+10 Murdoch right now.
You cannot go pretty close. You gotta be on it.
You got. Okay, to be fair, we are saying this in the perspective of staying in tier 21.
Yes.
If you
I
have
have-
a March,
I have
Marth,
full tier 4 skills on Lumera and Hans, and on Murdoch. Well, Murdoch doesn't matter for him, but
to be fair, that is actually pretty close. You would just be able to do like Vigard or Kellum for better
I'll
scoring.
handle it.
right.
But
Yeah, I have
If you are
195,
trying to-
185, 200. That's my core
That's not too
right
bad.
now.
it's not too bad. I use Claude, but that's only because of item. I will definitely say this much. If you're not trying to stay in tier 21, this is a pretty simple season because Fjorm's bonus. But in our case, well, that's not really the case. So
Yeah.
Arf comes on the table.
Yeah.
Maybe I can just have fun with Zelgius and just like have him kill stuff.
How dare
Also
you
true.
have fun?
I
Right?
know.
In
In
Arena?
Fed, of all
Yeah,
things,
right.
in Arena. Yeah, well, in tier 21, when I know I'm not going to make it, I just try to have fun. And I just slap the bonus unit there, and I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah, if I'm
just
in
gonna
tier
kill
21 and 20.5 is the thing for a reason. If you're not able to make
Yeah.
it, you just give up and have fun.
them. Yeah, if I can't keep it, I just accept it.
Yeah, you
It's
just
already
do
done.
whatever. I will say this, your threshold is very tight, Nim, for this
To
season.
be by his
You gotta
side.
get 758s, and your ceiling is 770. So, full discretion there, because that might be a bit difficult.
Full disclosure.
So, full disclosure. Have
It's
discretion.
possible.
It is possible. I used, personally, about 60 press this season, with 2 higher ceiling. I did get very unlucky, though, and I had a couple matches I just couldn't win because I didn't have enough range.
Well, I want to stay in, but yeah, if it takes forever, it's likely to take like 3 hours or something crazy.
Hey, you never know. You could get lucky. There are some pretty merciful teams in the 750, 758, 760 range. 768. Not 750.
Who's good to build for arena scoring? It's Soniki right now. She's the best.
Yeah, if we're looking at 5-star logs, you're going to be looking... you need legendary heroes. Modern legendary heroes. But beyond that, you're looking at
Where to?
Sanaki, Zelgius, any future duo unit, but Sanaki, because they're self-refresh. You can technically also get away with Ninjoran, or Ninja Leg Yarn, but, you know, most contemporary thing is best. And if you're looking at demote options, at the moment, Vigard, Murdoch, you can go with Arion or Summer Male Shez if you're willing to take a little scorecard for better performance.
You can also go with Linus if you want.
Linus, Hans, Lumera, and
yeah.
Holst, to a degree,
Naturally.
are also...
I would not argue for
You
Holst
can't
these days.
really make that sacrifice, by the way. It's not
Not my
reasonable.
I would not be going for those units right now. I wouldn't be going for any of the previous gen infantry.
Yeah.
I'd be
not
holding
these
out.
days.
Cyril is also, of course, a great option because he's, of course,
Cyril,
higher than average. Definitely, though, look at how much you're willing to sacrifice score for performance, because you can take a bit or two off and have such an easier time. But you just gotta look at what you're willing to put in. Personally, I'm using Summer Claude some seasons and able to do okay, so it comes down to what your bonus units are, and whether or not you're okay with conceding 20.5. Yeah, for semi-free-to-play, look mostly at Grail options, particularly infantry, melee, or armors for your best options.
Okay, so it looks like the main thing at Reset is just the return of Ninjorn's banner.
Where to?
Which, by the way, it is. Reset.
I hate this game.
Also, Fargus will probably be
Damn.
good, too. Since we'll get Fargus tomorrow.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Bro. And that's with your harmonic skill? Or have you already used it?
I haven't used shit, but I expect to win this fight. But, I guess that's it, so.
Bonus doubler for... Wait, is not buffed?
No.
Nope. Wow, that's just sad.
She just picks my ass.
Not my
That's just too
first
much
choice.
HP is what that is. This one was actually not too bad for me because of Celica, Brave.
Ooh, that's
Agree.
Brave Celica is...
yummy.
If nothing else, I will say I appreciate her because she's one of the best Resident Valley units.
Wait for me. It's already done.
That is... Wait, Brave Celica specifically?
Yeah, because she's one of the only guns that can actually Gale Force.
Yeah, she can actually Gale Force.
And her weapon is made to Gale Force reliably, as opposed to somebody like Yarn,
Naturally.
who needs to set up a little bit.
Right.
I killed everyone because I want to.
I love killing everyone like that.
Murder.
I love just forgetting to use any of the skills, and then I just use them all in the last turn to kill one of the thieves.
Oh my god, are you serious? We're off by 80 ranks.
With 3 merges on Catria?
Yeah, triple merge on Catra's not enough.
Harmonic battle scoring has gotten really ruthless recently.
It's really
I accept
annoying.
that's anywhere from tier 19 to tier 21, sometimes even tier 18. I just concede it. But oh my god, that's actually insane. Okay, well
Let's see, and we've got Arvis GHB with engage units. Well, at the very least, it's an easy GHB.
It's not from Morty's and
despite the
Goto.
limited units.
It's not from Ortiz Goto. Oh my god, what was that?
That was funny. The one that's been, I think, difficult for some people has been the FE6 Legendary Hinoka one that launched last night. But
Yeah, that one's been... I've seen a lot of people have to make guides. That one's ass.
it is annoying, but I believe it or not, I did me and a lot of other people did it with Murdoch of all units, who's terrible against Hinoka. But he helps against every other unit on the map so much.
And you can false start.
All right.
Yep, that's what I did.
Well, chat, I don't want to stay any longer. I want to go to bed at a proper time so I don't stream late.
Don't you
late
love
for another
having
stream?
2 a.m. resets? 2 a.m.
It's so
resets
much
is
better.
nice
I'm so
for us.
glad.
I just don't know. Can I just say this? Fuck
Yeah.
the farmers. I don't care about their... This time doesn't matter. Just keep the team stable.
Exactly. It's outdated. It's antiquated. No one cares.
Stable. I love
L
that.
plus ratio. Plus you're literally picking crops from the ground.
I just don't
Well, shut
understand.
up.
What is
I
the
mean,
point of this? Why
for
do we
you
do this
guys-
every single... Yeah, go ahead.
For you guys, I don't know, but for us, it's just they don't want to push that boil any further. It's just kind of a bill that's sitting on somebody's table, and they left it.
Yeah. Pretty
Okay, well,
much.
it's the same in Canada. They talked about it, but then they never do anything.
They just don't
Yeah,
do
they just
anything.
talked about it. It's just friendly conversation about nothing.
You know,
Yep.
Asian countries already did it. They don't.
Yep.
They don't
Yes.
adjust their time, so
Mhm.
because they realize farmers don't matter.
It's freaking dumb.
No, they realize it's
21st
dumb. Yeah.
century?
Yeah. So
Yeah, just keep it at one time and just leave it.
Like, please, just choose one side.
Yes.
Chad, come on, just stop with
Right.
this.
We'll chat tomorrow's data mine. Tomorrow we'll play World of Tanks. So look forward to all that. I would suspect this will be around 10, 11 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah,
I'll
something
probably
like
be
that.
playing another game till the data mine comes out. So look forward to data mine. mostly just looking forward to Ginnungagap and Nino, and I guess Harken kind of, and I guess. Well, that's it. I don't want to pretend.
Argus?
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fargus will be interesting. I want to see what his weapon is. All right, there you go.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Me too.
Yeah. So either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. For all
As
that.
will I. That's right.
Take care. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, all. Been
And
good being on.
as always, good luck pulling on the ninja rerun banner. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Hope someone gets an Enjorin or something.
Something. All right. Have a good night, y'all. Peace out.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, all.
Bruh.
They always sleep together.
I always comment on that, but they never seem to think it's weird.
It's okay. Just keep pointing it out until Dex says something. He's always.
Yep.
It's okay.
Fly Sweeper, I didn't ignore you. I actually did Sparrow Abyss 1 day early, so I'm already done. I did it yesterday. Aren't you proud of me? Not leaving everything to the end. Oh, Commander 130. Mr. MarioManiac.
Mm-hmm.
What do you play? Do you only play Face still? I think we had this talk a while ago.
Everything you need.
No, I play other games. I don't just play Faye.
Looks like we've got
I play a lot of computer
company.
games, and then some Switch
Looking to get
games.
something on the up and up?
How come
Then
no game name was mentioned?
Oh, well, I'll get to that. Well, right now I'm on like a Smash kick. Like I'm playing Smash Bros. A lot.
Really?
Mar-
Spending money
Yeah.
when others
You want to get your
I-
ass kicked?
I got back into it. I think I've improved. I don't want to say that.
Everyone thinks they improve, and then they play someone who knows what they're doing and realize, nah.
I feel
not
like I will still get rolled by your Rosalina.
really. Was this good?
Mm-hmm. That's a character I have no like matchup experience either.
Thanks, Fly Sweeper. I'm glad you're proud of me.
Your Rosalina, like I knew what I was getting into, but I still went in. I was like, all right, I think I got it, and then I was like, nope.
You played Mario, which really sucks, because what
Yeah,
beats
no.
her is speed and a really long sword. Mario has none of those things.
So Byleth was my best choice. I see.
Well, she doesn't have speed. That's her problem.
That true. I was fighting a Byleth player today, and I was thinking, I was like, I don't remember Byleth being this annoying to fight. Maybe it's just the character I'm playing.
Byleth has to get an enemy player to play in a certain mentality, and the mentality is, I gotta run into Byleth. Then Byleth just fucks them up. But if you cannot convince the other player to do that, usually Byleth's in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Because I played Byleth a lot, but I don't know. Recently I've been playing Mario, Bowser, and not Byleth.
I thought you were gonna mention another Mario character. I was like, are you obsessed with this character? I also play Luigi, yeah.
I played Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong's really good.
I love Donkey Kong. Man, they're all Mario characters, huh? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Do you realize that? You sure you're a Fire Emblem fan, by the way?
Nah, I've only played 3 houses. That's the only Fire Emblem game I like.
Okay, well, it's the best one, so that's fair.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, I've been playing a lot of Marth because I can't go Rose against people because people don't know what to do and I'm not learning anything.
It's literally me.
Yeah, because with Rosa, most people don't know how to deal with Luma, and then I just play the same way and they never figure it out, and I'm like, okay, well, it's nothing to be gained.
I even tried playing Rosalina to like try to understand, but like I don't know how to play the character.
Yeah,
so I'm like,
it's an entirely different mentality. If you've
really
never played a
is.
puppet character in a fighting game, it's gonna be really hard to adjust.
Yep. I feel like I play a lot of heavies, and then Mario.
Yeah, I think Mario's the best character you play.
Oh yeah, I think people say he's brain dead. Is he brain dead? Because I don't really know.
He's brain dead in certain matchups because all he's looking for is a grab or a up air.
Oh,
That's all he's looking
heavies.
for.
Against heavies, I feel like he's brain dead. But like, if he's fighting a small character, he's got to use his brain.
Yeah, because he's trying to convince you to shield, and he's trying to convince you, not to space him and not to take advantage of all his weaknesses. So if you play linearly against Mario, that's usually how you lose. Because he doesn't really have options. That's why Mario's throw fireballs. That's why Mario's do bears space. They're just trying to get you to shield. It's a very simple game plan. That's why people say he's kind of brain dead.
Win game. Although I played Mario very aggressively. I don't really grab a whole lot until I see an opportunity.
Well, the thing is, Mario really can't play aggressively. That's his flaw. Against any good player, they just space him out. That's why he can't do anything.
So you're saying people I fight suck?
Generally speaking, yeah. If you watch the top Marios, they're like, why is he just standing there? Because he can't approach. Why is he just waiting? Because he can't approach. He's just waiting for an opening. Because he can't make his own.
Man, the Mario player I like to watch is no longer around.
Oh shoot. Who was it?
Back during all the drama.
Oh, is it Ally? Oh my god.
It was Ally, yeah.
You know, Ally used to go to... I played Ally. He used to be in he used to occasionally come to the same locals because he was in Montreal, I was in Ottawa, and so we played in Smash 4 before. But yeah, like... Yeah, that's actually... I feel bad for him because they forgave Nairo. They did not forgive Ally. But you want to know what the difference was? There was no difference.
Exactly. People hate when I bring that situation up, but
yeah,
it is what it is, I guess.
They both got blackmailed by the same individual. They both had the same unsightly relationship, the same individual. They both, like, there was nothing different between the two cases, but one person got forgiven, one didn't. But yeah, don't expect the Smash community to actually be fair.
Nope.
Sephiroth almost killed Mario. Yeah, in the trailer.
Oh yeah, that was such a sick trailer. Man, I remember that reveal. Just hearing the dun dun dun. It's just immediately you know who it is.
I'm kind of sad that like that's all we had.
Yeah. Seeing him split Galeem in half was pretty cool.
I don't understand why we never got more stuff.
Like story or like what was it? World of Light?
They seem to have cut off development in Smash pretty early on, and then just made it about balancing. Because I felt like they could have gone with more DLCs. And you want to know why I think that? Just look at Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, that game literally got revived.
I will be joining you.
Well, not revived. I mean, people are playing it already, but it gave it some new life.
Yeah. I just don't understand why they were so quick on cutting it off.
And now people are like, oh, we gotta talk about Mario Kart 10 now because DLC's over. Which, I mean, fair. I'm kind of hoping for a new Mario Kart game that's different. Well, not different, but...
what I want is this Mario Kart Double Dash remade.
Oh yeah, that would be so sick too.
Yeah.
Just make that Mario Kart 10. It's probably gonna be like Mario Kart Ultimate or some shit. Every course ever.
I don't think they're gonna want to do that because it's they already put there's like 50 courses missing, but they have like the majority of them.
Yeah, it's like what, 90 something?
Yeah, so I'm not sure if they really want to do that because that wouldn't really win people over like it did in Smash Ultimate because they had genuinely tons of characters gone, not in the game yet.
On to other games I play. I said Mario Kart. Paladins, which
oh, it's like League.
It's more like Overwatch. It's
oh shoot, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which I don't like Overwatch. I don't know what it is. I've tried to play it. All my friends play it. I just don't get it. But Paladins, I wouldn't recommend.
Reorganize.
Can't recommend. I can't say I would. Oh my god. And my friend, me and him have been trying to play a bunch of random games that are like kind of dead. Like, we recently played this game called Back 4 Blood. Did you play
Oh
that game?
shoot! Yeah, I played that game.
Wait, you
Box,
played
were you
that
still
game?
here?
Oh, wait a minute.
I played with him. Back 4 Blood's awesome.
I enjoyed it. Me
It
and
was
him were playing.
also on sale on the Humble Bundle recently.
My friend graciously gifted it to me, which I'm a dumbass and I didn't check my notifications. And...
You bought it?
No. I didn't buy it because I was like, I know it's somewhere, but I forgot to check notifications Steam for like a week. I just felt like a dumbass.
Okay.
But no, that game was fun.
Yep, absolutely.
I can't remember any other games right now. Those are like the most recent games I've played.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
I've been playing a lot of Nikke. I'm trying to catch up in this game. I'm trying to catch up in all the gotchas I'm playing so I can play other games without falling further behind.
Isn't
Oh,
that
yeah.
why we fight?
I keep thinking about like playing another gacha game, but I don't know. I think I just don't want to.
Think you've won?
You know, most gotcha games are not as like ridiculous as Faye, because
Yeah, like predatory as Faye.
yeah, you can look forward to more things than in Faye. In Faye, you kind of
I
have.
The advantage.
Oh, whoops.
The best
Yeah.
of you if you
I need to try Nikke because I like the character designs and all that, and it's kind of up my alley.
Better is here.
Yes.
But I just need to try it.
Right. Better
You should. There's like 200 free polls because it's their 1-year anniversary right now.
Oh, right now.
For another week. So you can still get the 200 polls.
Well, I need to do that soon.
That's why everyone's been playing the game and I've been playing it a lot because right now there's a lot of purpose to it.
Have I heard of a game called Party Animal? Someone told me that on my stream. And it looks funny. Like I saw like a little trailer from it and it looks really funny. I might have to try that.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to try it as well.
Like I think I saw a clip on Twitter about it. Oh shit. Yeah, I've been playing Smash. As we've been talking.
I'll play you the best of 7 right now if you want.
Oh, right
Keep
now?
talking about it, yeah.
Oh shit.
Having fun?
I'd be down before I go to bed.
Alright, sure. Now we're gonna take an interlude and play a quick match of Smash.
We'll go play quick Smash. I've been fighting this Byleth for like, I don't know. Whenever you got off of Faye, or no, I think it's before you got off of Faye. I've been fighting this Byleth for a minute.
Okay.
I picked a heavy and I started winning. I think this is not helping my skill.
If all you had to do was switch to a character and they can't adapt, that's usually not a good player.
Yeah, no. I was thinking about it, I'm like, man. Although I might play Bowser against you, but that doesn't sound like a fun time with Selena.
She screws up heavies.
Oh yeah, she demolishes heavies.
Bowser's particularly sad because he wants to do, like, a lot of his grab stuff don't work really well against her because...
Yeah, because the multi-hit.
Well, not just multi-hit, because if you grab her, Luma can still hit you.
Oh yeah, true.
And most Bowsers don't affect Luma, so they don't understand. Basically, what happens is you're stuck in shield and you're trying to upbeat me the entire time. Usually have the map.
Yeah, I don't even play K-Rool anymore, and this person just is struggling.
Eye Sweeper, I actually got sponsored, well, kind of. They game the game. I'm not being paid for it. But I have Risk of Rain returns.
I haven't played Risk of Rain in a long time.
Yeah.
Probably been 3 years plus. I used to play with mods though.
Will really be of help in real life?
They had like the Goku and Vegeta mod and some other stuff. Oh shit.
Alright. Smash.
It's Smashy Bros.
It's really good? Is it really? Okay. Well, I picked up a copy because I know Risk of Rain is a good game. I haven't played it yet. It's multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
Wanna play with me sometime?
I would re-download the game.
Wait, you have Risk Arena Returns as well?
Oh, Returns?
The new one. Well, it's a remake.
Oh, I don't think I have that.
Dude, you need to pick up your streaming numbers. If you have between 5 and the minimum to get free games is 5 average 5 viewers, and if you get to 10, you get a lot of games. But
really?
yeah, I'll send you some streaming sites. You don't have to pay for it. If you're a streamer and you're moderately successful, there's a lot of games you don't have to pay for.
No, I need to fix my streaming setup because my notifications are broken, and I need to maybe get a face cam. I don't know. I'm very self-conscious.
You don't have to do stuff like that. You can just you can become a VTuber. There's a lot of models available for free. You know?
Can I be a mole? I want to be a Monty mole.
If you want to make it, go ahead.
I would try to make it. I thought about doing stuff that isn't video game, but I don't know how that does, like art stuff. I don't think that does well.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Usually they prefer a cute girl for the stuff.
Yeah.
If you're cute, I've seen plenty of guys try the art streams and never seen it ever blow up. I've seen plenty of girls try it and some of them blow up. So that's my thoughts on it. Oh my goodness, Biceper agree to play. Yo, dude, that'd be great. I'll check for your sake, MarioManiac, to see how many viewers they need to give you a free key.
All right, bet.
Yeah, if you can just get your viewership to between 5 and 10. If you want to get paid though, you need to average. Generally speaking, 50 is where.
Yeah. Yeah, 50.
You can get Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2.
Aw, man. Oh, you got it? I should.
Oh, it's 50. Yeah. Committing more time to streaming and making things proper could really help. Go Marth against you, let's see.
You go Marth?
Give you the Fire Emblem.
The Fire Emblem. Man, do I want to go Mario into a swordy fight? Yeah.
Since you don't play a Fire Emblem character to spite.
I'll go Bowser to start. I know every single one of my friends hates my Bowser.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm that crazy, but I can have.
You gotta play differently.
Yeah. Oh, I forget about the thing.
It's like a Dragon Punch. Nope, bad air dodge.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I know one thing about me as a player, like I have really bad jumping habits sometimes.
A lot of people do.
Oh yeah. Ash Epilogue.
Oh, come on. I canceled it too.
Damn. Does it? I get my forward. Oh my god. I didn't have a joke.
I think you buffered that.
I think I did. Fuck it. Shit.
Oh, come on, that's a tipper.
It
This is an ultimate as a tipper.
was an ultimate. Oh shit! I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, Dragon Punch.
I'm living. I'm Bowser. Shit. I'm dead.
Oh, are you serious?
With the back throw.
What? Okay.
You died?
That'll be too quick.
I know one of my favorite Bowser plays to watch was Leon. I don't think he plays anymore.
Really? Okay.
I haven't seen anything from him in a minute. It made me sad.
Maybe it's because he plays Bowser and it's hard to play this character.
Oh yeah. It's got some like good tools, but man, being heavy sucks.
Yeah.
But I get to live to like 200 sometimes, so.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was so bad. That was a bad accident.
Mm.
Can we send links of something I want to see us to see a new game? Which game is it, Kozu?
Oh. Kind of game we talking? Like a shooter, a fighting game? What we got?
Omni Man now is the Mortal Kombat 1, yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that. There's a weird neutral we're having. Oh shit. Oh no, that was a lot of damage. Bro, I'm scared. I'm on the edge. Oh, I'm alive. Yo, I'm Bowser. No, I didn't.
What are you doing?
I messed up. I meant to recover. When you go to recover, but you hit side B. I can't do any of the funny Bowser tricks right now.
Yeah, I have a sword.
Well, that too. That is a big hindrance, I must say. Upper these PC.
What is the spacing of yours?
You don't roll.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not giving me a reason to roll.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Big grab ledge.
Oh shit!
You're so fat.
Oh, no! I thought it was still behind you. I thought it was fine, but I'm just like, dumb. Parry. I almost let you right there.
Oh, come on. Tippers, please.
No tipper for you, sir. Why did castle?
What the hell?
Oh, there is something.
Where's my jump?
Don't do it. Oh my god, you caught my jump.
Bro. You serious?
Alright, well I'm not gonna do that again.
I cannot afford to
moves.
And you called that shit out too.
It's safe by the ledge, by the way. Most people can't. If Marth is drifting downwards with a counter, it's really hard to punish.
Yeah, I've only fought like one decent Marth.
Oh. Yeah, probably is not helping you.
Nope. I'm starting to realize like fighting you, like it's just my I think I need to find new friends, you know, not to like
Yeah, I was formerly competitive.
Oh, I know. Oh shit. Speaking of,
Well, it actually worked.
I wanted to get one. Okay, that works good damage. What? Don't know what's gonna happen if I mess with it.
Oh, come on.
And I should say. Going for it. I didn't win that.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, Pokemon, don't do that to me.
Oh, come on.
Ah, I was faced the wrong way.
You keep up tilting.
It's a good move. Although, I'm gonna get punished for it. So be careful. Damn it. That's not what I want to do. Damn it. This will go crazy. Shit. Okay, well, it's not a good punish. Shit. Oh.
Didn't land on platform. Those, what did you even link?
Yo, let me click it. I'm cursed George. Oh. Oh, it's a trailer.
Can't actually click it because
Here, I'll send it to you.
I lost to a Bowser, dude. It's still an annoying matchup.
Oh yeah, this feels kind of even. I can't let you do that, man. I should just hold shield. I have to run forward. No, don't take my jump. Oh,
Thanks for coming back.
Thanks for popping by. Enjoy your stay. I missed. For some reason, I can go up there.
Nah.
Oh no!
Okay.
No! I didn't do this. I'm a dumb. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, that was terrible.
What? Okay.
I didn't do that. Get behind. No!
Ugh. Okay, you should press a button.
Hell, dude, that was not the right thing to do.
Oh, come on.
I can't take, bro.
Ugh.
What the hell? How back? Oh, you're not dead. That's crazy.
Okay.
I don't want to do that.
Did you just try to forward smash intangibility? Alright, that's brave.
Oh, shit. I'm scared to go Mario, but I kind of want to go Mario.
Okay.
I'm gonna get fucked up if I go Mario. No, I can't go Mario.
Sword is good.
Sword is good, yes. Well, let me see my roster. Hold on, let me see. Part of me wants to play Mario. I haven't played Byleth all day today.
Byleth is funny because it's technically a swordy versus swordy, but
Yeah.
it's a very different matchup.
Okay, we'll go who I'm comfortable with, even though this is our practice matchup. Yeah, I'll try one game.
Alright.
This is gonna be so bad.
I'd destroy you.
Isaac SSB? I have not seen you in forever. What? How you
Oh,
been,
shit.
man? Welcome back.
I should have punished for that. Oh, I think you missed it. So mean. Shoot him up.
My fear didn't come out.
Oh my god. I need to respect you. That's so good.
What?
Oh.
Okay, well, you deserve that.
I did, yeah.
The first one didn't even hit for some reason.
You set up there.
Okay,
Mario.
what? Ugh.
Oh, that's so close. Holy shit. Ugh. Don't. Oh! It's really not even a little.
Yeah. Are you serious? You jumped?
Oh, I took my jump. The moment I jumped is the moment you hit me.
Yeah.
Damn, you called my shit out. Hold on. Run it back.
Oh yeah, sorry, we're still on Nikke, yeah.
Wait, let me send you the... That, I forgot their name. Sent it. Was okay.
So,
Or butchered it.
I can't put guys, it's so hard to put it in Smash Ultimate. This doesn't even let me.
Yeah, you gotta type
if I win this last game, doesn't matter, so.
Oh shit. Mario's so short. Damn. I just can't do that.
A lot of Marths don't spam up B when they should be.
Go combo! Stop doing that!
Punish me for it.
You punish me, man. I'm trying, man. That sucks.
Oh, come on, I could've killed.
Could've. Where am I going? Oh, fuck. I was holding that way. But I panicked. Kill.
I don't know. You're medium way, I guess.
Hit. Oh, shotgun ledge. Damn, you don't jump, you don't roll. Oh my god. Hit.
What? Ugh.
How did I know sit right there? That's crazy. Damn it. Oh, is that supposed to be up the right?
Ugh.
Pretty good. Yep. Hello. No, I should Bro, I'm so conditioned right now. Like I feel like I can't like get up on ledge without taking a hit.
That's how you're supposed to feel.
I can fucking flip that. Ash dead. Fireball. I got to walk forward, that's crazy. What my grab to me? Push on me. So I can't ledge trap for shit. It's feeling to him. I haven't punished you yet.
Oh my god, please. Barf's legendary grab range, please.
Is it over? We'll see. I don't know. It was really
Okay.
Holy shit. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't hurt me, please, good soul. Jump. For once, jump. I did jump. Right, well, there we go. Oh shit. Oh god. Scariest new goal of my life.
Wow.
Man. That was a Hail Mary. What's the score right now? I was not keeping track.
It's 3-3.
Oh, it's 3-3. Oh shit. Alright, final game. I'm sticking with Mario. Fuck it. Good ball.
Makoto, you didn't even listen to me.
How do I up tilt very fast? What a move I forget about is Mario alive. This guy could have died. Oh my god. Damn, I was going for a jet lag. We didn't even. God. That's scary. Oh shit, I shouldn't have jumped.
What was that? What was that? That's just sad.
That was very sad. The panic jump. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Really? Stuck on the platform, help. I'm literally holding down.
It's okay. Nope, you're not grabbing me.
Hi. No. Ah, that was false hope.
Sorry.
I don't know why I went for that. You know damn well it was coming. Damn it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm punished. Fuck.
I shouldn't have gotten that. I should have been a down B.
There's so much spaghetti going around. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, come on.
We need to turn around.
Okay.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, here I am again. At the ledge. Jump! To be fair, jump. Jump! I'm so... I'm just gonna go over here, man. I'm sure. Oh, so fucking big. Oh, no,
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that was a sound spot.
Oh, what was
Damn
that?
it, damn it, a fumble, a fumble. GG's though.
I live to fight again.
Welcome to the Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem. Yo, I panicked too much.
Yeah, you do. That was really sloppy on both our sides, but yeah, what do you... Alright, thanks for the games.
Yeah, GG's.
Wait, I'll give you one Rosa, so you can...
One road? Oh god.
You
Okay,
can
who
get
should
what
I
you were
go?
expecting.
Who should I go? Bowser, Mario, or Violet? Who has the best chance? Mario?
I don't know what you want.
I don't know. I just want a character that's good against his character, so I can like half-ass be prepared. You know?
She's a mid-tier, dude. Why are you worried about
Mid? So
It's just people don't know how to deal with her.
yeah, I just don't know how to fight her. I need to kill Luma first. That's priority number one. Fuck.
Yeah,
that.
I'm not exactly gonna let you do that.
Alright,
well, you did it. Now what?
Now I have to deal with Rosa.
Okay, well,
Oh no.
it's kind of back now, so...
Luma is very much back. I can't believe they buffed respawn time.
They did, because they nerfed everything else.
Yeah. Okay. Damn, I should get me. No, I should be able to grab Luma. Oh no! No! I do not want to be in the middle of you three.
Okay, well, that was really aggressive.
Hit
Dude.
me? That bitch. I can maneuver. This time. Aren't you a lightweight?
She is, yeah.
That shit stands hell. Yeah, I parried it, but I didn't get anything out of that.
Oh, come on.
Hit Nelman disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I hit him. Shit, that reaches 5'4".
Yeah, of course it reaches. She's tall.
7 foot tall though. Alright, who's dead? Good. The star is dead. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna join the star. Oh, it's already. No. Oh, you saw it slide. I don't know what just happened. Oh! Look at the fuck off me. I gotta kill the star. Okay, good. I don't know.
serious?
Oh. The good thing that was like low-ish percent. Damn it, we spent so much time off stage that the stars died. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but it wasn't on the platform.
You serious?
Fireball!
The jab didn't come out.
No.
Should have
What was
just
that?
zoned you out the
Fireball?
entire time. I was kind of goofing around.
I know, you let me get in a lot.
We'll do one more. I'll play you
Ooh,
properly.
no. Ooh, no, Moss. Yeah, camp me out. Camp me out like an asshole.
Can't believe the jab didn't come out. Uma got hit, still in stun.
Yeah, you guys got a fireball. I've honestly never seen that. Or not, like, relative to me. Relevant. Not like that. But I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, he's alive? Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah, it's covering too.
There is a woman over there. Charging up smoke. Oh, I thought that. Yeah, they not so good though. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh no, God.
Oh wow, that TI.
Bro, I didn't even realize that was back throw. Damn it, I just got hit by 2 moves.
Okay.
It's not a good option on my part.
Okay.
Just gotta do it sometimes. Oh shit. No. That's not very good. That is, oh my god. I did not think you were going to do that.
Oh, come on.
Damn it. What's that little string keep doing?
Okay. You're kind of lucky there.
Oh, a little bit. I'm over here trying to kill 2 people, you know. I'm trying to, make sure Luma's down. Oh shit. Holy shit, that almost hit me. Damn,
Oh, come on.
Damn it, I'm too damn short. Almost died, Jesus.
Oh, come. Oh.
What? Okay.
Wow.
I can't believe I missed that. Oh, that's.
Oh, I think you're boned.
Nah, we save jumps. We save jumps in this house. Sometimes. Oh shit. Grab that.
Oh, that's strong hit. What the fuck? No, nothing came out. All right. I just stood there the entire time.
Damn.
Wow. I don't even know what happened. I pressed B, nothing came out.
I don't know. Rosalina did not move. One more?
I'll do one more. That's. I pressed neutral B to let Luma go, but nothing came out.
Yeah.
And I was waiting for it.
Luma didn't move.
I was waiting for it because I was gonna put another input in.
2, 1, go!
Okay, man. Shit. Oh shit. Ugh, I went that way. I don't like being in the middle of you two. Fireball keeps saving my life. Damn, Luma got me. I'm short. I can't ride the ride. I'm too short. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, good. Damn! You're so good about controlling Luma when he's out. Like, if I let Luma live, like...
Yeah, you gotta get rid of him.
This is... Ah, shit! That little star bastard.
Okay. It's a nice try. I guess.
I don't know why I'm like hoping I could get it, but I know I can't.
Wow.
Okay. When in doubt, do it again. Oh. You can shoot stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. That's probably faster too. scared, man. I don't know what to do. Alright, no, I might die for that. You snuffed out my roll.
I turned the wrong way or whatever. Alright, I'll do 2 more. That way it's a best of 5. Emergency best of 5.
Emergency best of 5. I know, it's so hard to, because I have to get rid of Luma. You're very good about protecting Luma.
Yep. And even if you get rid of Luma, you have to make do with the 10 seconds you got. 10 or so seconds.
There's a very crucial 10 seconds that I need to make do of. Get that little bastard out of here. I can't ledge guard, bro. Ledge trap, sorry. Look, you, damn it.
Oh, come on, Luma.
Ah, you just did it. Okay. Damn it. I should just smash around Luma. Damn it. I'm supposed to be the air combo character. Yeah. Not good. No. Hey, but that was not supposed to go there. No, it did. Okay, I'm not dead. But, no! You just know. I should just assume you know. Oh my god, what a fucking combo. I've never seen anyone do that. I fucked it.
What the heck? I couldn't have smashed that? Alright. Okay.
Wow, I almost killed Luma. Alright, 10 seconds. Time shows now. No!
Just for most of it being grabbed and fair.
Yo. Oh no, don't grab me again. Damn it, and he's back. Oh, star bastard! Help! Double smash? Oh shit.
Oh,
Damn it all!
on.
Damn it all! I got gypped by Luma. The damn stir. I don't know, it's honestly really cool what you can do with Luma.
Yeah. You have to understand, like, delay and first actional frame. Because any input I put, Luma will do, even if I can't do any inputs during that time.
Oh, regardless? Whatever you do? Or, like, even if you're in hit stun?
During hit stun, I basically just controlling Luma at that point.
1, go!
Damn. I'd never try to grab Rosalina when Luna's there.
My combo.
I got punished for that. That's crazy. Damn it. I called you out too. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, thank you, sir. Luna got to go. Really low key.
Surely you have a better way of just triple jabbing, Jesus.
It was the way I know. Oh, that hit! Wow.
I knew you were gonna do that, so I was dashing back, but it still hit me.
Damn. Oh, I'm going that way. I really thought it was going the other way. Shit. Oh shit. Luma, brain. That does not work on Rosalina. Oh shit. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, but still reach me. I don't know the range on that. Larry.
Stupid jabs.
Fireball. Don't do it. No. I reject. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I almost died trying to kill Luma.
Oh, what? That was straight up.
Oh, you went straight up. Goddamn.
I DI'd entirely wrong. I thought I was going to the right.
Damn, I had a question about Lula, but I forgot what happened.
And all those inputs getting eaten.
Luna
got stunned from the fireball in a lot of those situations, but that's really dumb because usually it's supposed to clank. That's why I keep doing it, but it's like...
Yeah, when you jab, it clanks. That's much faster than down B.
It is. You're not supposed to down B because it can't get out of it. One more.
Ooh, no mas. I know. I feel like fireball is like helping me escape situations.
I feel like I'm not dealing with it correctly because it's actually easy to deal with, but.
I missed it. What else was going on? Damn, I got some.
What smash attack did you just try?
Oh, smash attack? Oh no, I was just trying to SDI. I turned around. Damn it. Honest about thing, I'm not coming. Oh, damn it!
Nothing came out.
Luma got reach.
Okay.
Oh shit. Damn, Luma. You're still charging.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I got greedy. No more greedy. Oh, that hit me. Oh my life.
Wow.
I fucking missed. No! You out of nowhere. I'm dead. Oh man.
Oh, come on. Oh.
That sucks. Oh man. Fuck. He felt so slow. Went the best on it, just didn't. Weird. Did not think this was weird. Oh, that's so bad.
Are you serious? What the fuck?
Damn, Mario got a
Scoop me.
big head.
Wow. Okay.
Fireball
I
is a cheat code.
really should just be camping now. Oh my god.
Do it.
Usually you don't respect Mario's because they have no range.
For you? Yeah.
But I can't rely on jab because it keeps getting interrupted.
Fireball brr. Ooh, it's gotta be like one hit. Wrong side. Oh god. Damn it. I got nowhere to go. A bit of the death. Damn it. I needed that. Ooh, that's so bad. No!
Oh my god.
Oh, that sucks. I was going for the hit. I know that should reach. No lights.
Oh god, I didn't
you
have
don't have
jump.
jump.
Ugh. I didn't jump, but alright.
I am the wrong way. Damn you, Gula. Damn, your break is big. Oh my
Okay.
I just...
Ugh.
Damn it. Well, this game is good. Oh no, it doesn't matter.
I'll play lame against you. Fuck off.
I see why people play lame against Mario and Luigi. It all makes sense.
In Smash 4 is way worse because all you do is jab and that beats everything.
What, for Rosalina?
Yeah, that's all you did. You just jab.
Oh.
In this game, you have to send Luma out, so that's a lot more harder.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, keep going, you're done.
I'll play a few more. Gotta use my brain. Well, these are much better matches than I was having earlier.
Well, yes, because I will adapt.
Oh, I mean like before I played you, but yeah. Sure, we'll go with that too. I think that is when you know you're fighting with players, when they adapt. Get out of here, Ruler.
Dude, I swear you have a better option than just triple jabbing.
Forward tilt? Yeah, maybe forward tilt. Or up smash. Up smash is always the answer. No.
Okay.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Oh, ugh, I got hit by both of them.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit, how did you do that? That's good.
Oh,
No,
come
stupid,
on!
Stupid, I'm a stupid motherfucker. Damn it, I hesitated.
Oh, come on.
Oh, damn, he reached. That's probably a good place to end it.
Alright, good games.
GG's. GG's. I think I feel more comfortable fighting Rosa. I just gotta, like... I gotta use my brain.
Yeah, I think you have a better tool than triple jab Luma.
True, true. Although... yeah, we'll work on that. Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the games.
Yeah, GG's. Maybe we'll play again sometime. I don't know.
Yeah, with something on the line so it could be meaningful.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Did you ever change... You never changed my name, did you? On Discord?
Yeah, I forgot, yeah.
Wait, you gotta get a name for me.
Okay, I'll think of something.
But yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Take care, dude. Thanks for playing.
Yep. Thank you. And good night.
Night. That was fun. Thought you wanted to go to bed, sleep early? I did. But, yeah. Oh, thank you JW Ballistica for resubscribing for 9 months.
soon, so stay frosty. This is the last stage, so you better watch out.
I get bored of
We're
just
going all out now.
playing defensive Luma. At the same time,
You think you've won?
that's just a
Think again.
that's just a matchup. You have to play defensive Luma. Alright, who's still alive? I am gonna go to bed early, so I'm not gonna play too much more. I just wanna get the bare minimum done tonight. Play a lame win game? Yeah, it's usually how it goes. But there's no need to like play that way with nothing on the line.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh. What the? Touche. What the? Touche. Better reload. Oh no. How was it?
Hindrance to
Going all out.
business detected. Removing now. With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we
Did
fight?
Isaac say anything? I haven't seen this guy in forever. Oh, he didn't. He just resubscribed. Oh, he said, I destroy you. That's all he said. It's nice to see a long time, or not necessarily long time, but like viewers from way back when.
You've already reached this point?
Vicer, when do you want to play
Wake me up when the
Risk of
battle
Rain
is over.
Returns? Yeah, Blue Archive has a lot of dojins. I should know that.
What purpose will I possibly... Not looking good.
Vicer, when was the last time we hung out, man? I missed you, dude. Stop being so busy. Stop being an adult.
Enoch and I are
Do you know being an adult
apprentice
sucks?
crew. Wake me up
Stop
when the battle
adulting.
is over.
I don't know when you're trying to play it. So I can't do tomorrow because tomorrow I already promised Aki. We're gonna do a World of Tanks collab, and then of course I'm gonna invite whoever wants to play in the stream to play with us as well.
What purpose will I
Friday.
possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
Friday I think I have another sponsorship. Saturday we have a sponsorship. Oh fuck. Did I mention we have a lot of sponsorships? I just thought about it. I think Sunday. Sunday's probably the earliest we can play. Is all the sponsorships. So I'm not complaining.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy.
I'm Mr. Unemployed right now, so let's just take the money when you get the money. So I'm not gonna argue against it.
Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive. You've made it far enough. I may be at a slight disadvantage, but I'm not too worried.
You telling me to stop being busy? Yeah, maybe I'm not the best person to tell you. What you been up to, man? I need to put some time into Street Fighter. Rose gifted to me way back when, and I still haven't played it yet. I've been catching up in all the gachas I've been playing. That's pretty big.
Removing now.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. You're tougher than I thought. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. All out. Better reload.
Hindrance to
Let's
business
keep the momentum
detected.
going.
Removing now.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop some... Oh!
Hindrance to business
Going all
detected.
out.
Removing now.
Alright, we're done. The last Genshin story was really good. You would enjoy it. I bet I would. I also need to make time to pull for Farina.
Would prevail?
I need to get Farina. She's super cute, and I know the story is gonna be really good with her, so. Hey Gold, what's up? Alright. Done everything. Tomorrow... Well, tomorrow, I think.
Alright, it's Blacksmith.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Where's the next site?
Do we do run? I'm gonna mock it. Let's see how we do. We can beat this one, can't we? I feel like we've done it before.
Better reload. Oh, raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Let's keep the momentum going.
Wait, you can't break it. Oh, I'm starting to remember. You can't break those rifles, so don't even bother.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Give me a
Raise and rebuild.
everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Now, march to the death. Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh boy. Okay. Let's get a practice run in. I gotta hold the quick burst one into Alice, and then we just hold.
Give me a few minutes.
I was just raise and rebuild. All stand the hail of bullets.
All right. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. We did this once before. We should be shooting those immediately. Hey, Sizen. You started using Alice and joining her? I just got her yesterday. It's interesting to run a double sniper rifle comp.
Something like an infinite magazine. Raise and rebuild. Keep the momentum going.
Alright, I gotta break the things early. And cover.
Better reload. Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it. Let's keep the momentum going.
Alright, we're taunting him. That means we can tank the hit, right? We can tank the hit, right? We can tank the hit, right? Yeah, we can. We can tank the hit.
I was just getting into the groove.
Give me a few
Better.
minutes.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Uh-oh.
Reloading. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Raise and rebuild. How long can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Lay off your mumble. Be right back into it.
Maybe we can win this.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Oh, fuck. It happens. We lose leader. Okay, I think we can do it.
All clear. A successful experiment.
The Vastria. Astro Minions incoming. Hi, how you doing? Trying to do blacksmith. Was reach a challenge A success? Reach challenge A? What do you mean challenge A? That was Vastria. How you doing? How goes? It's alright. Kanopaku, thanks so much for a follow. Appreciate it. We're about to do blacksmith. Played Faye tonight. Played some Smash. Now trying to get through the Nikke stuff. I was supposed to do the chapter 16, 17 and 18 tonight, but no energy. It's also super late, so yeah. I think I can beat blacksmith. I think. Should I continue to use Senti chat? Because, well, our levels are capped off, so I guess it doesn't matter. I've been seeing teams with like Privity, Maxwell, Red Hood combo. Just tired because it's almost 1 AM. Yeah, it's super late.
Capture 18's peak, you'll enjoy it. Also, I was talking about solo raids. Oh, yeah, I got a challenge 6. That was pretty good. I think I could have beaten challenge 7 even, because... Okay, I could beat it, but it was like super try hard to beat it. You know what I mean? Oh, shoot, chat, one sec. Finish my Genshin stuff real quick. I had to be super try hard about it, and I had to keep shifting gear. That was the only way for me to, beat it, because otherwise I couldn't. So I beat 6. I think I could have beat 7 as well. But yeah, it was possible, probably, but I spent so much time beating 6, I was like, I don't want to do 7 anymore. But yeah, it felt possible, because we beat when the last team beat it, it was only 6 bars. The last team had to fight Ultra. But I wouldn't have been able to do it unless I pulled Alice. Pulling Alice allowed me to shift a DPS like Laplace into the last team, because I could do Maxwell Alice with Red Hood. But if I didn't get Alice, the last team would have no DPS, and so it definitely wouldn't have been possible. But yeah, it was really rough. I had to keep changing equipment. But that's the other thing about Nikke that gets to me. That's just... You have to have the good Nikkes, otherwise you can't even do anything. It's not skill first. If you don't have the right Nikkes, it's not gonna matter.
What are you sitting around for? I hadn't pegged you for a couch potato.
6 ammo kind of sucks, but down line she's gonna cook. Yeah, I believe that. I'll commit to her. I liked Alice from the story. Alright, chat, give me a sec. I'm just finishing up the Genshin dailies, because dailies now in the hour early. Good luck next time, yo. Welcome everyone. Thank you, Silvastria, for the raid. Did anyone give you a shout out? I'm sorry. Give you a shout out. Chat, join me in following Silvastria. Thank you again. Hope you had an excellent stream. And if you have to go, totally understand. It's pretty late. Alright, I'm wrapping up the Genshin dailies because I'm not used to dailies ending so early yet. The time zone change is still messing me up.
Huh? What are you sitting around for? I hadn't pegged you for a couch potato.
I was watching a video today. Oh shoot! I'll check it out with you guys tomorrow. Officially, Red Hood has been ranked by Priden, the Nikke tier list site. Yeah, it's pretty evident who they think the best Nikke is, but I couldn't completely agree with it. I wanted to check it out with you guys, but probably too late to do. It's probably too late for me to do that, so I'll probably do it tomorrow. They officially ranked Red Hood and officially have ranked Snow White, so I think officially the mid hood talks can be dead now. Okay, just finished my Genshin dailies. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'm done my Honkai Star Rail dailies, but I'm gonna double check.
I hadn't pegged you for a couch potato.
Yeah, feels good today. Got a lot of things done. I wrote to like 15 sponsors tonight or yesterday. I already got rejected for one of them because they ran out of budget. I was so slow on I was super slow on making bids. Gotta do that earlier next time. You didn't do your free recruit? Yeah, let's do that in a moment. I'm making sure I'm done my dailies before we... Because dailies end in like... Also, finally running the Ethernet cable, so we have a much better connection. I did noise taunt on Blacksmith. Is that even necessary?
What are you sitting around for? I hadn't pegged you for a couch potato.
I am not done my dailies, but I'm one step away from.
I also need to stream early tonight. Man, I don't schedule time off. There's just no time. Hey, Rantoka, how you doing? Alright, it's done. You guys only play Nikke? I'm actually genuinely curious about that. I would highly doubt this is singular gotcha for people.
Huh?
Have you ever tried
What are
Blue
you
Archive
sitting around
before?
for?
Of course I have.
I hadn't pegged you for a couch potato.
Just eating? Oh, I haven't eaten yet. Thanks for reminding me. I played Blue Archive. I liked it. Viewers didn't seem to really care for it. I thought at the time that it wasn't gonna be anything big, and to be honest, they have a very dedicated fan base, but Blue Archive is not necessarily huge. It's above average, but it's not like the same degree of other top tier gacha game. I think it's a good game. Not for everybody, though. What does surprise me is that there's a shit ton of... Blue Archive
Huh? What are you
has
sitting around for?
has surpassed
I hadn't pegged you for a couch potato.
Fate Grand Order, or the Fate series in general. Nikke FGO Genshin Guardian Tales, bruh. That's quite a bit. You didn't like the gameplay? I didn't think the gameplay was anything special, and as a content creator, I'm not gonna pick up a game unless I think I can make quality content from it. And yeah, I wasn't convinced I could make anything noteworthy with it. Alright, I'm done. Surprised Fate in what sense? Dojins. You totally weren't listening. It's alright. I thought Dojins would grab your attention, Mono. Mono, aka Mono Taste Buds. Alright, let's go back. Let's do it.
I hadn't pegged you for a couch potato.
I think we can do well. Oh, I can't afford it. Chat, for Maxwell, is it all just skill 1? That's it? Let me know, chat. Is it all just skill 1 for Maxwell? I kind of want to save up for more Red Hood skills. But at the same time, I kind of really want to just beat stuff right now. First as well? Okay. Are you a cough potato? Well, I want more damage, because I think we can beat Blacksmith, but it'll be close. Is it better to... I think it's better to do Maxwell. Do we just go? I'm gonna do the Advisories to see if we can get any more extra stats. It's really close. One in burst, alright. Marcy! I was thinking about switching Senti out. Marcy for the healing. Yeah, honestly, you're right. We should probably do Marciana, because it is helping out a lot. Yeah, I'm not Chat, let me know. Is Senti actually that good? I'm genuinely confused at this point. Everyone tells me she's this all the tier lists say she's really good, but in effect, I always find myself replacing her in teams. When I have nobody and nothing distinctly needed, I go Senti all the time, but I always find myself switching Senti out in all the teams. Anything to improve me, read. For campaign? Right. Anything to improve me. You too? That's really impressive. I study architecture whenever I got a spare minute. Senti's a good girl though. I had a dream last night where I had achieved a historic breakthrough in my research, but details are fuzzy. Does it really matter if you can't remember? Point. It's only a dream, so I shouldn't waste time obsessing over it. Heck, it might be better if I can't remember it. That way we can get it out of my head faster. Our minds are in sync today, cutie. Maxwell keeps growing on me, man. You know what we should be doing? We should be pulling another Red Hood. Tomorrow I'm probably pulling in. Commander, could you please have a word with Scarlet and Dorothy? They had another squabble today and made a total mess of the barricades. Okay, but just one word, no more. I think that's the one. Oh, no, it's not. We can't tease her. Okay, I'll tell them to behave. Wow. What? Nothing. Thanks. It's just I thought you brushed me off again, but you didn't. Aw, yeah, she doesn't want to be teased.
Is there any weapon in particular that you want? I could make it for you.
I want a drill that pierces the skies. You should be reading character bond episodes, especially the girls you like. Soon. You know, I was thinking we'd be locked out pretty soon from content, but we haven't yet. Envy, jealousy, resentment. I see it in the eyes of all who gaze upon me. How can I find solace from their judgment? It's too late for us to escape. Can we at least try to have a normal? It's too late. I think it's that one. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. I see, so this is yet another trial. We have always walked a different path from everyone else. That is my destiny, and I will accept it. Guilty and I have a conversation on fate. I should pipe down and try to be a hero without yelling, but if I don't yell, I can't unleash my full power. Yeah, use your body language. Yell internally. That's a solid idea. Real power comes from the heart anyways. To try. Essentially what you said. Okay. You know what? We need to start talking to Alice. Where is she? Here she is. I'm in the mood for cotton candy today. Do you like cotton candy, Rabbity? I like it because it's sweet. Do we really say that? Yeah, I like it because it's sweet. I figured you would. Let's have some together next time. I want some that are pink colored. Unless I talk about cotton candy. Alright. So let's see. Date with CO. I'll get a 7.
You're the best, Rabbity. Just the best.
I think her VA did a pretty good job. Most of the squeaky voices in English don't sound really well. Sound really good. Her sounds alright. I hate vegetables. All I want is meat. So buy me some Nutrium right now. I don't have any money. Not before you finish your vegetables. Is she gonna do it? Okay. What? Drake's a good girl. But you'd better keep your word. I listened to Drake talk about the wonders of meat. Oh, her Rappy and... What? Alice and Rappy have the same VA? That's insane. You're kidding me. It's a lie. I don't believe you. How much money do you think it takes before you're satisfied? It's all about making money, not how much of it you have. Pretty sure that's the one. No, that's not. That's crazy talk. You'll never be satisfied, no matter how much money you have. You're probably right. I'll probably never be satisfied at any point in my life. All night talk about finding satisfaction. You check their VA. You're a real fan. You've been Ball Crusher. That's my favorite crusher of nuts. All right. Let's do blacksmith. Closing. Why is some games so hard? It takes so long. Alright, let me try it Marciana and see how that goes. I'm thinking of committing to Marciana. At least I think I have her a 3 and 3 right now. Doesn't need much investment, just skill 1 and 2. Okay, focus on Red Hood 10 and 10 and 10. I think after the 10 10 10 we can do Maxwell? Focus on Maxwell afterward. Shiwa, thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out. What are you playing? I was here earlier too. Playing Fortnite, Left 4 Dead, Monster Hunter War. Oh, Shiwa, what's up? All right, let's do the interception. Let's do it. Clear. Let's clear.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Another mock, just to make sure we're good for it. Marciana was the key to clear why am I blanking?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh no! That was
Time for class to begin.
At underboobs.
Pay attention in class.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no!
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Kinda like this.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Right.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break the team, but keep the momentum going.
I don't know if I taunt in time. I taunt in time, nice.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Kinda like this. Give me a few minutes
Why
and I'll
don't
be
we
right
just
back
develop
into
something
it.
like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Time for class to begin.
How long can you stand the hail of bullets?
I think I like using Marciana more.
Kinda like
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Oh god, I messed up.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right
I messed
back
up.
into it.
Humbled. I think we can do it. I just fumbled really hard there. I think this is team. The ass? Yeah. Big booty game.
I was just getting into the...
Time for class to
Let's
begin.
keep the momentum going.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in
Give me
class.
a few minutes and I'll be right back
momentum going. Oh, touche. Better.
Time for class to begin.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, come on. Okay, I'm starting to feel the rhythm for it. I think we can do it. I feel like we need a bit more damage, but should be saving for the sake of Red Hood.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Time for class to begin.
How long can you withstand the hail of bullets? Like this. Need more ammo.
Better reload.
Time for class to begin.
Oh shoot. The cover was completely gone. So partway through I'm going to have to taunt. Otherwise we're not going to survive.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. To the groove.
Time for class
Let's
to begin.
keep the momentum going.
Wow, I missed so many shots.
Time for class to begin.
Let's keep the momentum
Give me a
going.
few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Reloading.
I used to waste that burst. Barely did anything with it.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm hiding.
Time for class to
How long
begin.
can you withstand the hail of bullets? Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Time for class to begin.
Such a great time together. Oh. Like this. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Time for class to begin.
Such a great time together. I'm hiding.
Why don't they just develop something?
Time for class
How
to
long can
begin.
you withstand the hail of bullets?
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just
Oh,
develop
come
something like
on. Okay, around the second bar, we're gonna have to start saving a burst for breaking those. Can't let your cover die, or leader can't heal it. You can afford HP tanks on the shots because of Arciana. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I think we're ready for the real thing,
Did you
though.
see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Here we go. For real. Do this. Oh shoot. The Vesture redeemed Hydrate, but I actually have no more water.
Time for class
How
to
long can
begin.
you withstand the hail of bullets?
Oh my goodness. I didn't break it. Only match stage 5. Rough. It's Red Hood world right now.
Oh no!
Time for class to
How long
begin.
can you withstand the hail of bullets?
It's really about, do you have Red Hood and how good is she gonna be here? Oh my god. What am... I'm so bad at breaking circles. What am I supposed to do with the circles part? We did really well up until the circles. We kept like all our cover and everything.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Time for class to begin. Keep the momentum going.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
What? FB? Full burst, alright.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Time for class to
Go,
begin.
boys!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Ah, like this.
Better read. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
I did not even cover any of
I was
these.
just getting into the groove.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Time for class to
Go,
begin.
boys!
Oh, I should cover. Maxwell died. I need a time for the second one. And save a burst.
Time for class. Pay attention in class. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better
I should keep going after
reload.
Maxwell.
Why don't they time for class to begin? Keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes.
Better reload. Time for class to begin. Keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Time for class to
How
begin.
long can you stand the hail of bullets? I'm hiding! Need more ammo. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Maxwell cover bro.
Doing it right.
Need more ammo.
Ah, like this. Oh!
Sorry to break it.
How long can you stand the hail of bullets?
What the?
Oh shoot, I messed up. I need to break it early and then just keep focusing. Breaking the objects don't heal. Yeah, I know it's I woke up really late. I woke up at 10 p.m.
Time for class to begin. Keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Time for class. Pay attention in class. Reload.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
To the
Like
groove.
this.
Need more ammo.
Oh!
Sorry to break it.
How long can this stand the hail of bullets? Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
The taunt into healing is really good.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Time for class to begin.
Such a great time together!
Need more ammo.
I'm hiding!
Infinite magazine.
I think I could have shot more.
Need more ammo.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Ah, I fucked up.
Better reload.
I can only really taunt one time. I screwed up. I can only really taunt one time. With that ghost sit next to you, we have a stream pet, but I forgot to turn him back on after a couple weeks. So that...
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Am I doing it right?
for class to begin.
Need more ammo. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Need more ammo.
Sorry to break it to you. Pay attention in class. Touché. Time for class to begin.
How long can you withstand the hail of bullets? Wow, like this. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Time for class to begin.
Such a great time together.
We're broken. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this?
Oh! Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Better reload.
She didn't have.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Okay, we can break these at least.
Better read.
Do the bombs come out? I'll delay the burst bit.
Time for class to begin. Keep the momentum going. Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Sorry to break it to you. Pay attention in class. Touché. What the?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Reload. Time for class to begin.
How long can you withstand the hail of bullets? I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
We're broken again.
Tongue, Bolt.
Why don't they just develop something like an
I was
infinite
waiting for it to
magazine?
reload.
Time for class to begin.
Such a great time together.
Are you serious? It does no damage. Okay, around 2 bars, I just gotta save burst. There's nothing you can do about that.
Something like an infinite magazine. Time for class to begin.
I gotta pay attention to bars. Save burst.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Time for class to begin. Time for class to begin. Better read. Time for class to begin.
I'm hiding. Like this. Right.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Time for class to begin. Keep the momentum going.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh!
Time.
Not power.
Oh,
Go, boy!
Alice is dead.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine.
Need more ammo.
Oh my god, if they can all aim at it, we're fine.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better read. Sorry to break it to you.
Time for class to begin.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
I think it's possible. We're just screwing this up. Have him name, is it One Tiny T-Rex? Is this your son?
Time for class to
How long
begin.
can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Time for class to
How long
begin.
can you withstand the hail
Give me
of
a few
bullets?
minutes and I'll be right back into
Need
it.
more ammo.
I'm hiding! I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Sorry to break it to you.
Go, boy!
This is the end.
I feel like I can save that longer.
What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Time for class to begin.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Like this.
Interesting.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Reload.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Time for class to begin in class.
Better reload.
Like this.
Time for class to begin.
Such a great time together.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Am I doing it right?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Reloading. Time for class to begin in class.
Better reload.
Need more ammo.
Why don't they just develop something?
Time for class to
Go,
begin.
boys! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
Need more ammo.
Oh my god.
Time for class to
Let's
begin.
keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Time for class to begin.
Such a great time together.
Need more ammo.
Whatever. Sorry for Red Hood. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Sky.
All clear.
Oh shoot, I didn't even notice the raid. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're on follower only mode because... Oh shoot, we got a pilgrim. Thank you so much, Scott. I'll give you a shout out. Sorry, I was so focused on getting that done. We were so close to beating it. Sorry, I'll turn off follower only mode. We keep it on because bot follows have been happening like every month or so. It's scurry. Chat, we did it. We beat Blacksmith. This is like the third SI we can now officially beat. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take, but I eventually figured it out. It really was just save burst. Not ungrateful, I just so focused. Thank y'all for being here. It's really awesome of you guys. Welcome. Do you have dual bunnies? No, I don't. Okay, but who can use this?
Alright, welcome everyone. Let's see if we get lucky. On 9. Sky fall. Alright. Sub only is better. It's just safer. And you have less drama to deal with that way. Alright guys. Will tonight be the first night ever we get a custom module? Here we go.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
No bonus? Oh, that's cursed. Wait, there's no tier 9. I thought it was 85%. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's a heartbreaker. One more.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Oh! Again, no tier 9. But our first custom module. How do I use this thing? I've never gotten one before till now. Oh, did I turn on sub-only mode? You're kidding me. What? How did that turn? I didn't turn it on. I turned off follower-only mode. That was not on What? I turned off. Okay, that's a mistake. I never noticed. I was like, I turned it off. How come no one's talking still? Stuff is real. That is real. I'm sorry, guys. All right, but we got our first custom module, but we didn't get any tier 9 pieces. That's hilarious. Yeah, I leveled to 5 and upgraded, but who am I upgrading? I have no manufactured gear. And it's a pilgrim gear. And it's not on Snow White? What? Which pilgrim uses it? Oh, that's so awkward. Got a pilgrim piece tonight, but no one uses it. Give it to Drake, I guess. Oh, that's not even... Drake doesn't even use it. Pilgrim support. Who's pilgrim support? I'll put on leader. Not that it really matters, it just makes it easier to keep track of it, because leader is one of the core. Poor Nikke. Dorothy and Rapunzel. Ah, I don't have either. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, that's all we could afford to do. Not much of anything. Alright, chat. So, let's do it? Let's do it. Do what? Let's do it. How does this work? It's my first roll. I have one roll. Laplace? Laplace is the only one I have with gear ready for it. Save the upgrade modules. Use it on Maxwell, Alice, Red Hood. I just sit on it. Ah. I was so excited, and we're just sitting on it. Okay, fine. We need more damage. We're like slightly off of clearing a lot of things in the game. Wow. Wait, wait, wait. This isn't over. We have one more. Please, be a good piece. There you go. Alright, chat, ready? I know for most of you guys this doesn't matter, because you guys have been playing so long that you have all tier 9 manufactured gear. But I don't, so this means a lot to me. So, let's prage. Prage for something useful, prage for something good. Considering we got no tier 9 pieces tonight. Or like, manufactured tier. Oh no, we got one. We got one manufactured tier 9 piece, and that was it. Right, here we go. Tetra Defender piece. Ludmilla? Oh shit. That's really all I got. This is so awkward. Sure, I'll put it on Anise for now, because I still use her PvP. Dude, this is so sad. Blanc? Okay, well, I'll have to get Blanc first to do that.
Servant, hands off.
I have a Bacillus piece, but nobody uses it. Elysian is Viper? Petra? I'll just give it to her. Just in case we accidentally use it. Alright, cool. I guess that's it. No major upgrades tonight, even though we cleared Blacksmith for the first time. Free pulls time! Let's hope we get good. Chat, if we pull 80 more times on the ordinary recruit banner, we break the 160 wall. If we get one more red hood, we break the 160 wall. The question is, well, also pull 150 times, but you know, we're gonna pull 150 times. So we're pretty close. Let's do it. Here, we'll use our luck here. Or burn the bad luck here. Let's see. SSR Prage. Prage. Jason, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Does anyone like Mahara? Her Booba are so scary. You can put Laplace Helm on Maxwell and use the custom module on it. But I like my Laplace. I know Maxwell's more important long term. Alright. We'll get lucky. Rose said he MLB'd Red Hood tonight, so. Nah, 2 perps, nothing.
Don't you know?
Oh god!
There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
For me, the SR I pull more than anybody is Mahara. And I'm not making this up. The report literally says the SR you pull the most is Mahara. Okay. I'm a Mahara magnet. Yeah, even the report says it. Not that I needed the report to tell me that. It felt like that. Chat, hard mode came out tonight, right? So,
You call ACP.
do we get to see the ending of the story now? Alright, let's see the ending of the story. I know some of you guys probably have seen it. I have not seen it though. Don't spoil me. That wasn't obvious enough. Don't spoil me. I'm about to find out. Keep it quiet, yeah. I'm just double checking in case I level up gear and press auto and get rid of something that might still be useful for somebody. Okay. Let's do it. I want to find out. It's just a cutscene, right? Just the last remaining portion of it. Oh, also this is important. Chat, are you ready? Look at this. This is the most pretty costume in the entire game. I'll fight you if you disagree. We finally have it. Privity! I was gonna be free to play until I saw this. Until I saw this dress. Looks way too good. Damn that dress. Really happy about that. Let's I'll replace Mast for now. I love Mast, but I want to see Privity, at least for the next while. Wait, I didn't change. It's mid now, fight me. What? Cat? Am I still online? You're seeing this, right? I'm not disconnected. Privity is just invisible now. Where'd she go?
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
What the heck? Is this supposed to happen?
If you want to see it, take a look. But I've got my eyes on you.
What dress? What the heck is this? Huh? That was weird. What? Why? Okay, we got it. What? That was janky, yeah. There she is.
If you want to see it, take a look. But I've got my eyes on you.
Okay. Got best girl. Best girl's dress out. Add best girl. Alright.
I'm not here to see you.
Let's do it.
And I'm not here because I miss you either.
I don't think you'll use Privity since you got Red Hood in the long run. Have you guys seen that insane, and I'm not kidding you, insane run?
Moving out. As you wish.
It's hard mode on both, right? Or is hard mode only on story 2? Only story 2. Okay.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Okay, that's fair. Well, chat, did you prefer story 1 or story 2 more? Because it was pretty obvious to me which one was the better half. That's why I immediately went to it. Alright, well, hard difficulty is officially unlocked. Let's do this. As for Privity, Privity is actually a lot better than people give her credit for. Suck. Yes, I'll press the button. What am I looking at? The chat, is this real? Are we actually pulling for Cinderella? Oh, it's bait. Okay. New Nikke that hasn't arrived. In the meantime, I want to show you guys this. This is a 9-second Red Hood run for Gravedigger SI. The team is Tia Naga, Red Hood, Maxwell, and Privity. And Privity for the last shot is the reason I imagine she's being used. Is Privity really that good of a buffer to warrant being a team like this? Either way, this is just insane because this is already over. I can't believe this shit. Anyways, but this guy used Privity because it's last bullet on Privity. 52 million damage from Red Hood. Kind of ridiculous. Anyways, 9-second Gravedigger, and he used Privity in the team. So I was thinking, even if Privity isn't gonna drive a team by herself, she's still good overall, useful overall. Skill 1 for attack buff? Oh, okay, it's just skill 1 for attack buff. But surely there's somebody else better out there than just having skill 1 on Privity, right? Skill 1 gives 23.6% attack during full burst. Is that really all you need? Okay. Anyways, I saw this and I just thought it was insane. Hers is a passive. Okay. Alright. Now chat. Everyone tells me to press this button. What happens? I have no idea. Let's do it. Is this a song? Is it just the song? Song's really good. So we're just play the song? Just more after the song ends? Alright, I'll wait. Again?
Go on then. Say something.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm making a watershed album that will leave its
What?
mark on history. I wanted to include your voices in this historic moment.
Wow, really?
When was this?
What should I say?
Anything you want to.
Hello, I'm Lilywise from the Goddess Squad. It might not seem like it sometimes, but Red Hood is a really hard worker. I hope everyone can look kindly upon her.
She's about to work harder than any other Nikke.
I'm always working my butt off 24/7.
Actually, since you're here, did you do what I asked you to?
What?
I asked you to check our ammunition reserves last night.
Oh, that? Yeah, sure. Nothing wrong with the count. All good there.
I wasn't referring to how much ammunition we had, it was how much we needed for each bullet type.
Oh, is that it? Okay, let's see. I'd say we need roughly 2,000 of each.
You didn't check, did you?
Sure I did. When I was walking past?
Is that so?
Oh my
Then
goodness.
you wouldn't mind coming along with me to confirm those figures.
Actually, you know what? I really should go record the others. I gotta go. Get back here!
Is there one for every Goddess Squad member?
I'm not disturbing your tea time.
Oh, there
am
is.
I?
It's Doro now.
Snooty Dorothy?
You can just call me Dorothy. And yes, you are disturbing me.
Well, I'd sure appreciate it if you could tell me what type of tea you're having, Snooty.
Mary Rose Tea. And
Mary
stop
Rose?
calling me that.
But you're so elegant and refined. How could I not? Just look at how you hold your teacup. You even stick out your pinky. Pure class, I tell ya. Any
Oh my
chance I could
goodness.
have a lick of that finger? I bet it
What?
tastes like nobility.
Ew.
Red Hood.
Yes?
It's literally
Come here
rose
and
tea.
sit.
Why? Have you rigged the chair with an explosive?
Let me pour you a cup of tea. Sincerely, and from the bottom of my heart.
Is it poison?
Sure. Why not? I've been meaning to dip my toes in the world of high society. On second thought, forget it.
Why? I was planning something special for you.
Is Dorothy not
Something
upset?
you'll never forget.
Teacups are a part of
It's the
set.
thought that counts. Thanks. Enjoy your tea, bye.
Why does it feel like everybody in the team wants to beat up Red Hood? Okay, let's keep going. Her voice is a bit better in the post recordings, I guess, but this is a fun little moments. I wonder when they recorded this though. Probably before story 1. If it was in between story 2, they seem a bit too jovial about it. But let's see.
Listen up, Scarlet.
I'm listening.
I'm arresting you for illegal possession of a sword. Surrender peacefully.
What do I have to do to make you drop this?
Cut this apple into bite-sized pieces.
My
that's easy.
sword is not intended to dismember fruit.
I'll
Fruit
toss
ninja.
it up in the air and you can give it a slice.
That's a real fruit ninja.
Oh? I knew you'd like that. Let's aim for 20 slices of equal size.
What? That's hard.
Very well.
That's
Proceed.
Ow.
Up and at 'em. Yeah. Well, we ended up with 20 pieces, but they're not exactly nice to look at.
You asked for 20 pieces. You have 20 pieces.
I hate to keep pressing.
A real swordsman
but
can do
aren't you
3,
supposed to
right?
be
Like
the world's
expert.
greatest swordsman.
Huh? I shall try once more.
That's the spirit.
Have at you.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey, I told you to cut the apple, not tear the room to shreds.
Perchance my excitement overcame me. I got carried away.
What happened here? Scarlet threw a tantrum because she didn't like what we were having for lunch.
You're kidding. Scarlet, what are you, a child?
That's right. Bad, Scarlet. Bad.
Red Hood, you...
Honestly, I can hardly stand being here any longer. The shame is too much to bear.
Wait.
Scarlet, you're not going anywhere until you finish cleaning this up.
I will never forget this.
Is it me or does it feel like... I'm starting to get the notion that nobody likes Red Hood. Why is she such a troublemaker? What? Also, Scarlet is a real one. She's a real G. Doesn't even try to rat Red Hood out. Instead, she just says she'll remember it. Wow. Well, I like some of these characters a lot more after this. Scarlet, Doro. Why? Oh, God damn it! I gotta stop saying Doro. You guys have tainted my mind. You guys also show me this ridiculousness. You guys see this? The heck? Someone actually made an edit of this? This is messed up. Why does she have arms? How did this meme even start? I still don't know the origins of any of this. It's just crazy to me. Now let's keep going.
Could you please state your name?
Rapunzel?
Where are you from?
I was born and raised in VTC.
Sounds
you've
so shy.
never lived together with a man before.
I don't believe so, no.
Oh,
we
God.
had separate residences and lived separate lives.
How much do you know about men?
Not much. No.
What kind of underwear do you usually wear?
I just... Where would I get from VTC?
Tell me what it looks like.
Is this still part of the interview?
Yes.
Exactly what kind of interview is this supposed to be?
I recently watched some old TV footage, and the intro was something like this.
Oh.
Is there any chance I could see that footage?
Oh.
No. Why waste time when I've told you what it was like? Besides, it's far too shocking for someone as saintly as yourself.
Shocking? How?
Was this before
it's about
she
two
read the
people going
books?
to town on each other.
Oh, shoot.
Ow!
You don't mean they were doing that?
That?
Huh? How do you know what I was talking about?
Yeah.
Well, this one time...
Huh?
Did you hear all that? Rapunzel just said that she... Wait!
What? We didn't hear anything. Where's the audio coming from? It's coming from the tape recorder. She's recording some interviews she did with her teammates. Okay, the Rapunzel one's really fun. So this is Rapunzel before Red Hood corrupted her, because she's still shy and bashful about it. Jeez, is she really that innocent? Okay. Of course she became this hunger-starved and lewd over time.
All right, last two. Snow White, Commander. I think Snow White might be last. Here we go.
What are you up to, Snow White? You're not stuffing your face again on the sly, are you?
No, you just surprised me, that's all.
Why does Snow White eat so much anyways?
All the food got all over the parts. This is your fault, Red Hood.
How is this my fault? If anything, blame your faulty mouth.
You gave me a scare, so it's your fault.
Please, you end up scaring yourself half the time.
Whatever. Just help me clean this up.
Should I lick it off?
Very funny. Quit joking around.
Sorry. What are you tinkering with anyway?
They really seem like big sis, little sis.
Whoa. It must be pretty intense if you want to keep it hidden.
You can't look at it yet.
You're acting pretty suspicious.
Is she making
Very
something for
well.
Red Hood?
I'll sneak a peek if it's the last thing I do.
I'm serious. I said don't look.
Snow? This is just a red cassette player. And it's got a picture of a wolf on it.
Oh, it's this one.
Is this for me?
It's this.
Yes.
Whoa.
Aw.
Seriously, what's the occasion?
It's a gift. For your birthday. I know that we don't have birthdays per se, but it's been exactly 1 year since you joined us.
Wow.
So I wanted to make this for you.
Red Hood's not even a
really
senior
did.
member.
Aw, come here, you. This is a loving headlock.
I knew it was gonna be headlock.
You're as cute as a button, you know that? Thanks a bunch.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm gonna go and show this off to everyone.
But I'm not done with it yet.
I don't care. I want to show it off.
Hey, wait! Red Hood! I still have to make some finishing touches!
Okay. This is before story 2. If you had such a good relationship with everyone, why would you even leave without saying goodbye? Just make story 2 seems a bit weirder to me. This is a really fine touch that they did. Also, Red Hood's VA is better here than in the main story, which is weird because this is harder to pull off. They sound so natural. They sound like real friends. Anyways, let's hear the last one. Commander?
Hey, Commander.
Hello. I heard you're conducting some kind of interview with everyone.
Dang. News
It's like
travels fast around
Anderson, but
here.
more scruffy.
Would you like to say something? You've always had the gift of gab. And nothing else. Sorry. Bad joke.
Actually, I don't have much to say.
You say that.
He sounds so
but
scruffy right now.
Surely there are some things you want to say to your squad. If not now, when will you get another chance?
Very well.
All right then. What do you have to say to the Goddess Squad?
I know you all are strong and capable fighters. But that doesn't mean you should turn a deaf ear to your superior's commands. None of you is exactly wet behind the ears. Do you realize how much of an earful I get from the upper ranks each time one of you acts up? Even you, Lilith. You always take their side and not mine. As for you, Scarlet.
That's like mom and dad.
Okay, I think that's enough for now.
Why? I still have a lot to say.
I wanted you to say something inspirational. I didn't expect you to complain about us.
You think this is just a complaint? Do you have the slightest idea how hard it is to be in my position? Get over here and listen to what I have to say.
I feel bad, Commander.
Sorry, but I've got to go.
That's fine. We can walk and talk.
No thanks.
You know, the Commander here is more mean and more agitated than any time during the story. So you can tell when the job is on the line, when you gotta work, he's focused entirely on that. So he keeps this himself. But when they're in like peacetime, genuinely he's upset about these things. But he's a professional, so that's important. These are nice insights on the characters. All right, last one.
Let's see.
Is it just herself?
I've got Lilith, Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Snow White, the Commander. That's everyone. Did everyone get a chance to hear the music? How was it? Pretty good, right? I know my songs have their detractors. Some of you feel they're old-fashioned, and a few feel like they're growing older simply by listening
Oh no,
to
is
them.
this her goodbye?
But
As she
it's a
intended?
well-known fact that listening to older songs reignites positive memories from the past. My hope is that everyone who hears this can recall good times they had. Having said that, you shouldn't get too caught up in the past. Stay committed to the present and envision the future. Or something like that.
Red Hood, give that back!
You didn't tell anyone else, did you?
I prepared some tea just for you. Come on, try it.
I bet it's
she is.
poisoned.
Lilith! Trying to run away after you caused such a mess? Get back over here. I'll show you.
I still haven't finished my piece.
I better get out of here. I gotta go.
That's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. What'd you guys think? That's a nice little epilogue to all the story. I really enjoyed that, jeez. I have to say though, I do think if we had this level of quality in the VA, from Red Hood's VA, during the actual story, things would have gone way better. She was pretty good here. She sounded more natural here. And as a whole, like, it was really fun scenarios. Got a little peek into all the characters, and it was really fun to see how much Red Hood annoyed everybody. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Wait, was that what we were waiting for the end of the event? It's nothing else? Yeah, it was a little sweet. Character interactions is what makes this entire thing feel more real and more memorable. Because they're not just soldiers. They're not just in a squad together trying to fight raptors. Alright. Did they do this? Did they do this similarly for other events? End of stage 12? Alright, we're gonna do that.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Oh, raise and rebuild are all powerful tools!
I hope I get lucky and we MLB Red Hood tomorrow. That's my hope. Tomorrow's gonna be really busy. Tomorrow, chat, we're gonna try and MLB Red Hood. I'll pull tomorrow because I think I won't be upset if I core her, end up coring. So yeah, we'll pull tomorrow, and the reason we could have pulled tonight, but because of the trailer, I didn't want to put it tonight as well. We're also gonna be playing World of Tanks tomorrow because of the sponsorship. So if you guys want to play that, that'll be awesome as well. Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully the idea, the goal, do the polls, do chapter 17 of the story. There's no way we have time for both. So we can save chapter 18 for the future. And run the sponsorship, play it, play the game, and have data mine and Faye at the end of the night. That's the idea. Red Hood is the GOAT. She really is. She's the highest ranked character in the game now. I just want to go over that. Nah, let's do another time. I'm kind of tired. I don't want to like have that kind of level discussion yet. Or today. I only have one more to make Red Hood MLB. Yeah. I just gotta pull one. Just gotta pull one. That's all I gotta do.
Let's roll! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Is there a Nikke better than Red Hood at this point? The answer should be no.
I was just getting into the groove.
I think the only Nikke comparable in damage is Modernia, but Modernia doesn't triple burst and she's not as flexible. You wish me the best of luck, thanks.
Right.
There are Nikkes that do better than Red Hood at certain niches. I agree with that.
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
I view her as triple S and basically everything, yeah. She's at the utmost, the epitome. So
I'm busy.
Snow White versus bosses with weak parts. Okay. Also, when you wrote SW, I thought about Silverwolf from Honkai Star Rail. Immediately.
Oh, raise and rebuild are all powered up. Keep shooting.
Better reload.
Am I doing it right? Oh, raise and I'll take it from here. Go, boys.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they
Oh,
just
it's
develop
perfect to
something
have
related
Snow
in
White
that
here.
case?
Yeah. So just eventually break it down. Yep, I'm MLBing Snow White. Should be my second.
Victorious once again.
Should be my second MLB ever. Which breaks, like that blows my mind. My first MLB is Dala by just one day. It really could have been. Snow White really could have been my first MLB. But instead it's Dala. Separated by just one day. Crazy.
I'm anxious.
Better reload.
I also think Snow White's really good for story reasons.
I was just getting into the groove.
And she's really good for bosses that involve shooting a lot. That you need to shoot a lot. Not damage. Sorry. Bosses that shoot that need to shoot a lot, and the bosses with a lot of mobs. She does really good there. Because she needs to shoot to trigger her abilities. Doll took that medal away from Snow White. Yes, she did. Alright. I'm gonna buy and sweep everything now. Which means we can get our final 15 tickets. Which means tomorrow being pull day, have almost 90?
Moving out. On duty. Nothing to report.
You think this is it, chat? There's no more surprise gifts from Shift Up? Alright, there's no more claiming. 6 days remaining. I think I should try and convince people to play this game before this ends.
As you wish.
Nope, we can't buy all of them. So here's the thing. I should be conservative because tomorrow we're going to use all our gems. Okay, I'll do this much for now. For now. So we save 400 gems for tomorrow. I'll eventually buy all of them. It's just for the sake of pulling, I want to have those gems available. That's why I'm like, maybe shouldn't buy it yet. Nah, F that. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into core dust. I need the core dust. But because we're pulling tomorrow, I want to save those gems just in case. That's the difference between a 10 pull and waiting a bit longer.
Moving out.
Hey, I bought more than enough, alright?
Report.
I know people buy all of them themselves. I'll wait to MLB Snow White myself. Really? I'm excited. We'll officially be two of 5 through the 160 wall after Snow White. And then we have a black ticket and we have a body part piece. So tomorrow, if we just pull anybody, if we pull one Laplace, for example, things will be perfect. I'm a little bit down on data core. I used all my stickers from the shop to get lots of data core. That's smart. You should be buying as much stuff as you can in general. That's the thing that really bothers me. None of you guys told me this. So our first event ever, the Nier event, I didn't even complete it as well, nearly as well as I could have. I should have been buying everything, but people weren't even... I can't believe how like bad the direction was when we first played the game during the Nier event. I can't believe how... Man, it's almost 2 months now since we started this game. But yeah, the Nier event could have done it so much better. Probably could have even gotten one more or 2B. I'm 273 with a lot of MLB Nikkes. I'm not hurting for her. Fair enough. If you're a longtime player, I don't even know what the point of Snow White is for you guys.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Outside that, she's Snow White, and you know, you might like Snow White. And she's cute. But for players in my position where we haven't been playing for as long as you guys have, where the 160 wall is a thing, she's a godsend, and she's really good. I heard Ray sucks, for example. I don't know if she actually sucks. But this is a much better option to commit to and use. It isn't just... She isn't just there to break the wall. You can actually use her. Unlike Ray. And yes, Pilgrim Tower. I forgot to mention that. Free to play option for Pilgrim Tower. Prior to Snow White, I only had one pilgrim. One pilgrim, and her name's Noah. And yeah, I think you guys can figure out that's not a good time. A defender as your one pilgrim during Pilgrim Tower doesn't work.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
More useful than Ray. Yeah, we'll look at the tier list tomorrow where they put Snow White and where they put Snow White and Red Hood.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Why is her name Litter? Like littering? Litter? I just don't get why. I thought it was leader, and I keep saying leader. It just sounds so weird to say litter. I think they already put her in A. Yep, they did. But we'll talk about it tomorrow. I would do it today if I had more energy, but I don't. I've been streaming for a while. I just want to see the end of the event. No, Snow White wouldn't be able to hit S. Actually, you could argue that actually. But she's a good A tier. Leader is the measurement. Litter is what you throw away. But she says litter is here, not leader is here. That's why I'm confused by that, Ball Crusher. Because it should be leader, the measurement, not litter, as in garbage. I'm gonna grab some water during this fight. Right back. Yeah, I think they screwed up in the recording studio because it makes no sense to be called litter. Grab some water. I ran out a while ago. RB.
Bolt, follow me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, raise and rebuild are go powerful tools.
Better reload.
Oh, raise and rebuild are go powerful tools.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Last two. Black market credits. All credits. Always mess up calculations with leader too because DM3 is convert. Don't even talk to me about that kind of stuff anymore. I'm so glad I'm done with school. She's supposed to say mighty tools, but she doesn't. I replaced some of my teams for special interception with Red Hood and Little Snow White. Red Hood definitely fits in every team. Which boss chat would Snow White be really good against? Because I can't think of them right now. But I understand where she's good. She's good for a long-term fight. That's how all her abilities really trigger. Volume in general is hard to visualize for me.
Victory!
Why? You can
With
just...
me on your team.
You can see it.
Expect anything else?
You can see volume. Oh, wait. Is this the last fight? Alright, let's see. You can also visualize volume by going to Nikkepedia. Nikkepedia, it's checking out volume. It's always better than the last co-op, for example, because Nihil has weak parts that break too quickly. So it takes a team and a lot of investment. But she seems to fit really well in a lot of teams. That's why I'm kind of confused by that statement. Yeah, I think they're fine. Mostly because Snow White bursted and she doesn't care about anything else. Oh, is she gonna kill before the... Oh, I thought she was gonna kill before Ultra even gotta do anything.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again!
This song's really good. You guys ever appreciate the diversity of music found in Nikke? It's really interesting how they go through so many different genres. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything? We do. Alright, chat. Here's the last segment of the Red Ash event. Last piece of story. Red Hood opens her eyes and finds herself inside a house. She's still not dead. Alright, of course.
I slept like a baby.
If she's not gonna die to the corruption, why does she insist on leaving at this point? Just don't understand. She seems okay to me. I don't know. I just feel like she has such great friends that she shouldn't be going. Yeah, I guess she really still really wants to go back home.
Haven't slept that good in ages.
I'm glad she's sleeping so well after beating the scariest rupture thus far.
Another 3 hours or so,
Or rapture.
and I should be there.
Okay, yeah, she's still just going home.
I just hope I don't pass out before then.
She glances around the room and feels that something is
Was
wrong.
it always this dirty and old?
She knows what dirty is.
I was kind of out of it when I stumbled in here.
She says she doesn't even clean her scarf, by the way. Red Hood stands up. Plumes of dust spreads around the
I'm
air.
surprised I slept so well in such a pigsty.
I'm not surprised. I thought you would be comfortable around here.
Well, should we get a move on, partner?
We? Partner? Who's here? Rattle. The cassette player is not working. Oh. She's recording for us.
What's wrong with this thing? Don't tell me it's broken again.
Do you know how to fix it? Red Hood lets out a sign of exasperation, leaves the building. The sun shines brightly into her eyes. Don't like it?
Something's off here.
Oh.
Has the scenery always looked this good?
Oh, shoot. This is the corruption. She walks a bit further.
Huh? Have I finally lost my marbles completely?
Everything seems fresh and new. Smells around her, wind in her hair, ground under her feet. Even her own body feels rejuvenated.
My head doesn't hurt.
Wait, is she dead? This doesn't sound like she's fighting anything anymore.
Am I all better?
Hey.
Maybe a nice dose of nature was what I needed all along.
No way. No, there's something else.
Gunshots?
Red Hood rushes towards the sounds of gunfire. Red Hood arrives at a location where a clash is raging. Several of what appears to be Nikkes are collapsed on the ground, and bits and pieces of broken raptors also lie scattered in the dirt. Each side only has one remaining survivor, bruh. Nikke takes cover, while Rapture is moving in the distance. Red Hood quietly prepares to attack and readies her rifle. Just as she is about to pull the trigger, I'm surprised she's even aiming. I've never seen her aim in anything yet.
What the? It's rusted?
Wait, how long have you been passed out for?
When did this happen?
Oh shoot, she's been sleeping! For months? Years? Decades? Oh, that's why the room was so dusty. She was just lying there the entire time. Maybe that's just why she feels better, because she's just been resting the entire time.
Could it be...
Shoot!
Oh,
a ray beam zooms past Red Hood's head. The Nikke leaps from cover and fires a critical shot at the Raptor's core. Brave Nikke. The light of the Raptor's core diminishes and the beast falls silent. Red Hood slowly heads towards... Wait, is it Rappy?
You're a Nikke, aren't you?
Who the heck is that? The mass-produced Nikke nods her head. That's no mass-produced Nikke I've ever seen.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
O2. That's all I can see in terms of... Even though she is quickly becoming certain of this feeling she has, she needs to make sure. Continues to speak with produced Nikke.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Wait. No way. She does seem way more futuristic. Mass-produced Nikke, appearing quite puzzled, pulls out her cell phone. But they still have cell phones. Red Hood stares at the date on screen for what feels like eons.
It's been 30 years?
It was decades. She's been sleeping for decades. Oh man, okay. Wait, but we don't recognize that Nikke. Wait, then how does Rappy have any kind of connection to Red Hood? Huh? Red Hood's still alive. 30 years later. Unless this is still in the past. Because we're hundreds of years in the future, no? Okay. I'm speculating because I'm only on chapter 17, 18.
You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
Does she have a name? O2. Car O2. Mass-produced Nikke wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced Nikke RR15436. That's your name?
Aren't Nikke supposed to be former humans? Wouldn't it drive them insane to not even have a name? Like, identity's really important to humans. She nods her
That can't
head.
be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Yeah.
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Still has a human mind, so I still don't really understand how mass-produced Nikkes work.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Real name, huh?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So what's yours?
Rappy.
What? This is Rappy. Okay, so they did give what I thought was going to be the epilogue. How Red Hood met Rappy. Wait, the hair color. The way she speaks. Is it the kid? People speculate it's the kid from way back when Red Hood saves them from attack by the Raptors. Okay, so Rappy was a mass-produced Nikke. Makes sense. She's really quiet and reserved. It does feel kind of weird. They said you have to really stand out to be the different kinds of Nikkes. It's not mass-produced.
My name is Rappy.
Dash. Okay. Rappy started as a mass-produced Nikke, yeah, and then it's through Red Hood that she became what she becomes. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied. That gave me what I wanted. I wanted to know how this all happened. So, the story checks off all the boxes, I suppose. Kind of. Wanted to learn about the Goddess Squad's origins. We learned about that. I wanted to see the Legend Commander. We saw him. We wanted to see the squad work together and overcome some big odds. They did that. Wait a second. There's still a lot of holes involved, but the big one was, of course, how does Red Hood become Rappy? Or how does Rappy become Red Hood? And how does that happen? We didn't really go through all that, but we at least saw the origins. And so I suppose the main story will eventually handle all of that. I don't know. I'm only on chapter 17 and 18, but as a whole, I think the Red Ash event was pretty good. It's just the second part of the story was really melodramatic. Tactics and whatnot kind of got thrown out the window. The entire Red Hood leaves her friends didn't feel right to me, especially after listening to that cassette. She clearly liked everyone. So yeah, it was kind of weird. Part 1 was stronger. Epilogue is really good. Story 2, as a whole, I think was lacking. Could have been done better. But overall, I enjoyed the event. Just first half and the end are the strongest points of it. Yeah, I'm gonna be struggling with this till I get into the story. There's no way. There's no way I can figure any of this stuff out. There's lots that have to happen for Rappy to become who she is. Good cliffhanger though. That's a good one. Alright, let's grab all of these. Yeah, it's core dust.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Red Hood corrupted? Is she still corrupted? Because she seems to be fighting it off really well. She just has to sleep for a lot of time, a long time. Oh. Chat, this is it. Chat. Second MLB. Here we go. That's right, at the end of the hard mode, you get another MLB. Did you do summons yet? I summoned with normal tickets. I'm gonna do Red Hood pulls tomorrow. Well, it is already tomorrow, but you know, the next stream that we do will be Red Hood pulls. Alright, second limit break.
At this rate, am I closing in on Lilith?
The limit break itself didn't add a lot of stats. It's only 300 more attack, but 9,000 more HP. Okay.
I still can't believe I'm a member of the Goddess Squad. I need to pull my weight.
Alright, that's my second MOB Nikke. Gala first, Snow White second. If tomorrow we get Red Hood, pull Laplace, then we're done. If we get Red Hood, pull Maxwell, or Guillotine, I'd be still really happy, but we would need a bit more work. Or Privity. If we pull Laplace, we're guaranteed to be done. Senti, Privity, Maxwell, Guillotine would be ideal, but if it's Viper, fine. Miranda, I don't really want to have Miranda as one of my MLBs. Or remove her from this, actually. This would be the clearest and easiest way for. I don't actually want to have a support character as an MLB character, even though it just cost me 10. No one else good.
I don't care about Emma. I'll put Helm back in. Put Helm back in. I'll put Helmet back in there. You can't buy Laplace black ticket. You mean you can or can't?
Hello.
I'm
This
pretty
is
sure
the
you can.
Electronic Integration System of the central government.
I was super confused. You should leave her there just in case really bad luck. Cause in the worst case scenario, we just get 70 more of these tickets and we're done. Why'd you take Miranda out? I don't want to have her as my first MLB. Or first 5 MLBs. Is there a rotation in the shop? There's a rotation in the shop. The shop changes every day. That's why it's okay to do it like that. It doesn't matter though. Oh my god. If I get Miranda tomorrow, it's your fault. I want you to know that.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild.
It doesn't really matter. I don't think it's gonna matter.
You can take your time, Commander.
There are specific Nikkes in the shop, not all. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We have the spare body selection as well. Good either way. You're asking for a lot. Yeah, I know. I know. It's Mono's fault though. Okay. Only Noah appears as a pilgrim strangely. That's not true. Snow White is in the shop as well.
On duty. Nothing to report.
Snow White's also in the shop, so there's 2 pilgrims. $11.16.
Enemy dispatched.
Small Snow White, yeah. She's in the
As
shop.
you wish. Moving out.
Alright. Let's take a breather. Good end of the story. Oh shoot, let me pull you guys real quick. I don't know how you guys rate it. Let me know.
As you wish.
Alright, let's do put another 20 minutes in this, hopefully. Hopefully tonight we win. I've been using Red Hood. And we're less than 100 minutes. That's still a lot of time. We're over an hour and a half, but we're getting there. Alright, tomorrow. Hopefully we break the 160 wall tomorrow. One thing I don't like about Red Hood is her start. Damn it. It's already bad. It's a really crappy start. I love MLG, it's so time consuming. Yeah, it is. What? It's really hard to start with her because her laser is really hard to aim. There you go. Jeez. You gotta kind of just luck out and get it out of the way, or we're gonna get hit immediately. Shoot, we need to get more kills than that. This start is so bum. ass. Tactical rifle's pretty good, actually. Okay, we have a HP submachine gun. Don't want SMG. We have the magnet. Oh shoot! Oh my goodness! Oh wow, that's completely wrecked. I don't really care about being challenged, but I do want to win. Wow, we're getting all the good stuff right now. Alright, there you go. Jeez. Rough start, but now we can stabilize. We're just missing Reflector and we're good for weapons. I wish you could delete the useless ones like Vampire Survivor and Hololive. Wait, you can? I thought that wasn't a thing. It's been a while since I played Vampire Survivors. Did they finally let you remove weapons you don't like? Rocket Launcher's not bad, but I want to reflect. Oh, come on. I'll max this out. They've been able to do that? Okay, that's sick. I need to go back to it sometime. I was planning on playing Holocure a couple of weeks ago. But my hunger for like Vampire Survivor games kind of got filled once they made Memory Goddess. Alright, got a magnet. We need to, on average, find one magnet every minute. Shoot. Oh, nice. Thing a hit. Change the defense skill? Or do you mean in terms of an update? Alright, I can't actually touch that box yet. Not until we get our last weapon. But even then, I probably shouldn't touch it until I get everything. Otherwise, you can get unlucky and just brick the run. Alright, nice magnet. We're getting lucky. This might be the run. I'm looking for Reflector, and we have our perfect last weapon. When do you guys have beat challenge mode? I keep asking this because I feel like it's just RNG, and I haven't been lucky. So will I eventually win this? Ultimately, it doesn't matter because I'm just trying to get the synchro slot and save 500 gems. I don't want to hear this answer from Mono. I would like to say that. I've not come close. I have not. It feels like no one has done it in 20 minutes is your personal best. My personal best is 23, and I've hit it multiple times. I don't even know how to get past it, to be honest. Oh, no. We didn't get Reflector. Gotta go Missile. That sucks. I want a Reflector.
have to make do with missile. Missile is just too RNG heavy. But shotgun and whatever, it doesn't really matter because it just aims one direction. You haven't started this, but you beat everything else? You're gonna have to pre-farm, by the way. You're gonna have to farm. Get all the upgrades, because I don't know how you're gonna beat it without the upgrades. It looks easy, because we have all the upgrades. But without the upgrades, it takes so many shots to get the kill. It takes forever. Get upgrades, get damage. Passive slots are brutal. Yeah, I can't even afford to check the boxes yet. Boss soon? Oh boy. Oh. They are. The laser things are really annoying around the 5-minute mark. Alright, another magnet, perfect. 2 magnets, perfect. Also, as a tip, don't get movement, because later on it won't matter. Oh boy, that's close. Movement won't matter later on, and don't get the collector. Chat? Is this it? Is this it? Is this the run? I've never got an emergency repair module in challenge mode. Oh shoot, that's not it. I didn't read it right. That's just an extra life. Ah, shoot. Is that even worth? Whatever, I'm taking it. I don't care. That at least set a better personal best tonight. Oh man, I thought it was because I saw it and I was just like, that's not HP. Or HP up. So excited. I want to line it up. I don't like Red Hood's burst. I like Scarlet's burst. Alright. Alright, found another magnet, nice. We're getting pretty lucky right now. Good start in terms of magnets. We're already halfway leveled. This is really good. We're making good pace. Waiting for the 7-minute mark to pick up thing. Projectile speed? Oh god, did I actually take it? Whoopsies, I was reading it. I was thinking about it. I think I tapped it by accident. Projectile speed is good, but you rather have one of the modules that adds projectile speed. Ring. Extra life though. Oh, come on. I'm so stupid. That wasn't necessary. Alright. Good to save until the 9-minute mark. What's more important, defense module or HP module? Red has 1 defense. Oh god. I didn't know she only had 1 defense. Is this seriously just 1? That's terrible. Holy crap, that's pointless. I've been getting defense modules and they do nothing. You can pause to check her stats? Okay, I hadn't looked at her stats. I usually play Scarlet. But people said to use Red Hood, and I didn't want to use Red Hood, so... Here we are. I didn't want to use Red Hood original, so I used this one. Alright, we're getting a really good run in terms of... We're not getting hit. We're getting a lot of magnets. So I'm not worried about hitting level 40. What I am worried about is getting the right modules, because we've been struggling on that. Weapon kit's almost perfect. Just looking for reflector. Not that we can get it anymore, but... Yeah, close enough. Oh shit, grab that thing. There it is, one of the modules. This one's moving speed and attack speed. And projectile speed. That's really good. I'm looking for modules, but healing is what I want most. If we get one more thing, I can start picking up the boxes. One more good item. I can start picking up the boxes then. No reflector? Dude, you're the one who told me reflector's not even the biggest damage dealer. Also, you call things really poorly. Remember yesterday you said you thought that was the run? And everyone was like, we're not even making it past 23 minutes. And we didn't. We went 22 minutes. You called that so poorly? What the heck? I thought you were an expert at this. Wait, what are you saying? Okay, we found the little clear. So hopefully we can use that later on. Boss comes up. I have plenty of HP, but it's not like we can use them later on. Yeah. This is not good. Uh-oh. Our magnet luck run out. Oh, magnets. Magnets, no! This is sad. It's starting to expire. No magnet. Oh, jeez. There it is. Okay, now we're heavily underleveled. That's not good. Maybe I should have gone for more damage right now. Got a minute and a half. Plenty of HP, no magnets. And I was already dead when he got missile. Man, I'm tempted to try and beat this with missile. Record a challenge run where we beat it and have missile. Dude, no magnet. I'm gonna be under level at this rate. No magnet. Still no magnet. Still no magnet. That's it. We're gonna be under leveled. Alright. The level it is. Try and grab all of these and then grab the box. On one more level. Come on, one more level. No way. No way, we're not even gonna be 38? No way, we're not even gonna be 38. That's too. Oh god. Alright, well. I have to find my way to the boxes now. God, this is so cursed. Oh my god. Alright, well. This is bone. Trying to fight my way to a Lilith. Oh, we found a magnet. It's too late now. Oh, well. Ah, at least we got to Lilith, but... healing. Oh my god. Healing! Alright, I think we're trapped. This is not gonna work. I don't think we move anymore. Ugh. Yeah, not enough damage. As always, this is all Mono's fault. All Mono's fault. Check the damage chart, might as well do it now. No! No, I'm gonna forget about it, okay? I just wanna forget about it. Why do I need to check that stupid chart? Just let me forget about it. Now we're still alive. Now we're still alive. Ugh! What the? I 100% thought we were dead. Oh boy. Oh boy, are we making it to the 20-minute mark? Second life. I think we'll make it a 20-minute mark, but that's about it. Boomerang's a fun weapon. Boomerang's an essential weapon. Alright, we're just waiting to die. We're just buying some time. At least we earned 20 minutes tonight. Okay, don't get defense as Red Hood. It's useless. Alright, fine. I give up. This is stupid. I feel better running Scarlet than this. So how's this better? This game mode is evil. It is evil. Definition of evil. I'll give it one more try. I really want to beat it, but I want projectile size and speed on second to last upgrade. Why? Why? Red Hood's better because her weapon's better. Okay, why? Projectile size is actually more damage. What the hell? I hope we lose. I hope we lose badly. There. You happy? I took projectile size. Attack speed is what you want. What the F are you talking? Oh my god. Bro. Okay. I was prioritizing attack speed. Wait, what? You said second last. Second to last upgrade. I want projectile size. But that involves getting HP. Or defense. Not a tree. That's what you meant? Oh. I hate you, Mono. Let's do it. You're a tree. That's why you know about trees, because you're a tree. Let's do this. Cat, don't you hate it when trees talk to you? And then give you advice in Nikke? Trees are the worst. Nowadays, I'm a tree too. Everyone's a tree. Before you know it, everyone's a tree. Oh, reflector. Nice start. Boomerang. Nice start. I want to see someone do this with Scarlet. I want that person to be me. You missed HP regen? I did? Wait, it was Are you sure? You're trolling me. That was HP enhancement. Roll the tapes. Somebody roll the tapes. I'm absolutely not trolling. You're a tree. Oh, shoot. Got a rocket launcher now. That was a pay. Nobody's saying anything. I don't trust you. I don't trust trees. I need landmine now. Now restart the run already. No, I don't. What? I don't see it. What? I didn't see it. Your bricked a rocket launcher? It's a rocket launcher. Oh my god. Is this? Ugh. Missed out on level 3. What? How? Okay, now I gotta die. Thanks. Wait, really? That's crazy, because I could see last time we saw it. I'm pretty sure it said HP max. Don't reset, this is fine. What are you? You're the one who told me to reset. I hate Mono. Mono Sotero, more like Mono hatred. I'm trying to die now, so I can at least save my time. I'm trying to die now. Please kill me. Please end me. Yes. No. Do I gotta keep that time? Can you keep it if you reset? Whatever, let's just do it. Are we seriously killing this easily? This challenge? That is challenge. I don't like that tip. I'm aware of it. I don't want to do it. That's not really like a tip in terms of gameplay. It's more like game manipulation. It's like a developer over. It is. Man, sorry, a bad one. Very cool. Sick. Alright, hence. Projectile speed. This is also a bad run. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not the run. We have no weapons still. Are you serious? No weapons. How? This is not the run. We're getting out of here. This is cursed. How do you get to level 6 and no weapons? It's easier to get weapons though. You say so. None of that felt easy. All of that felt bad. Alright, I'm tryharding. Well, I think true tryharding is when you shrink the screen as well. Is this already bricked? This is bricked. Oh my god, why do we have no luck? What is this nonsense? End me. End me, please. End me. End me. Sweet release of death. End me. No, I don't want to play it. I want to die. There you go. It's not bricked. Now it's bricked. It's absolutely bricked. We have negative luck tonight. It's a good thing we're not summoning tonight, huh? Or pulling tonight. Alright, nice. This is the best start we've had. Because we got a boomerang. Boomerang. That's an early Lilith. I'm looking at it twice now. That's HP enhancement. Reflector, alright. 2 of 3 of the most important weapons. That was HP enhancement. Don't you dare tell me that was not. I looked at it twice. How'd your polls go the other night? Got my first MLB. Alice. Got my first ML... It wasn't Alice. I got my first MLB Dala. We got a really good Nikke and Alice. And then our molds were absolute shit. For 100 pulls, we pulled 4 SSRs. The 2 notable being Dala and Alice. The molds were absolutely cruel. We got almost nothing on the molds. On the molds, we had like 7 tries and we only got 2 Nikkes, and it was Viper and... Like, the pulls were good. I think... Yeah, because we got a friendship pull as well. I think the pulls we went basically every other, or just under every other pull was a Nikke. With the big one being Dala for MLB and Alice for just damage. But the molds were cursed. Got almost nothing on molds. Got nothing but pain. Look at Subit to Sanguine. Seriously, pause and look. No. I refuse. Four out of 100 is literally average. Oh, okay, yeah. It's rocket launcher, right? It's a missile. Do it, you coward. Well, no, that's not just about getting Nikke. Come on, J-Porgs, how are you looking at this? It doesn't matter if I get a bunch of shitty Nikke. We could have gotten like 8 Nikke and I can't do a single thing with any of them. I didn't know Mono was also good at photoshopping. Mono, you're a guy of great skill. Alright, no, look, it's... We could have gotten 8 Nikke, and they could have all been junk, and literally make no difference. It was more important that we got a Nikke that allowed us to MLP. And Alice. I don't think it's the... that matters. Okay. I guess, yeah, it's a 4% chance, and you're technically right. That is the average. You do 100 pulls, you should get 4 Nikkes. But I would absolutely disagree with just saying quantity is what's important here. Breaking the 160 wall is what's important here. It was Guillotine, Julia, Dala, and Alice. That was the 4 pulled. And then the mole turned into Viper and Yuna. And Yuna, I think. Getting specific Nikkes for MLB is even lower. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I consider it a pretty good pull, because we got our first MLB, and that's more impactful than pulling whoever the heck. And pulling Alice is a good start, because, is a good pickup. There's so many Nikkes in this game, they're just pointless.
How do you get up, like, literally a... How? The more I think about doing this, the more impossible it seems. Because I need to pick up all the right gear. And then I need to pick up enough stuff. I also have not picked up magnets. Not enough magnets. I need to pick up the right gear, enough magnets to level up. You did it without it? Yeah, but... I guess more importantly is after tonight, we are officially at basically an hour remaining of Memory of Goddess before we get the synchro slot. Oh, nice. Finally. 5 minutes. We've had like very little pickup luck here. Alright, we got the core damage dealers. Landmine. Boomerang. Just missing sword or tactical rifle, yeah. Ideally it's sword. Hopefully tomorrow we can pull Red Hood, and then we'll have 3 MLBs. And then I can black ticket the 2 remaining Nikkes if I hopefully I pull one of anything I have one pull on. I don't want to do Miranda. Though I like Miranda, it's just I prefer more higher tier character. It's a crapshoot of what you get, yeah. I give you luck to get Red Hood. Rose, did you tell me how many pulls it took you to MLB Red Hood? I don't remember hearing that from you. Oh, you got 2 from Malice Shop. 2 from summoning. Okay. If you pulled 2 from Malice Shop, that means you did 400 pulls. I thought you got super lucky or something. Yeah, I just need to pull 1 more so I can double Malice Shop myself. Okay, 2 magnets. That's good. So looking for a final weapon. Ideally sword. $25 pulls overall? It doesn't sound right. How did you double from get 2 from Malice Shop? That means you because it's 200 each.
just get defense. I want the modules. Bang from older banners? Rose is even newer than I am. You banked 150, right? So from the Tia Naga banner, that means for Red Hood you had pulled 250. That's just how the math would work. Because it's 400 for 2 from shop. You mean in this session you pulled? I think that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna get the rapid move choice. Okay, now we got sword. Man. Do I get the HP? Because movement doesn't make a difference later on. This is rough. At least we have 4 magnets, so we're set on the magnet front. But I want to only get 2 more items before we start opening boxes. Yeah, no, you are missing the map. If you only pull 25 times, there's no way. You have 125 pulls unaccounted for. That's why I was so confused by what you're saying. Because if you only pulled 25 times and you banked 150 mileage tickets from Tia Naga, that's 175. You are off by 275. Or sorry, 200. Yeah, 175 minus 400. Yeah. That's why I was really confused. The math says it has to be 400 pulls in total. So 400 minus 150 is 400 minus 150 is 250. That's just the math. If you mileage shop twice, because there's no other way to get mileage shop tickets aside from pull. Does sword do more damage than reflector? And we're on a full screen, so. Wait, were you counting Tia Naga pulls? You said you mileage shop twice, right? So you got 2 copies through the mileage shop. So you would have to count it. Like, where did you pull for everything else then? Where did the other 150 pulls come from? Because you said, okay, so here's the math. You mileage shop twice, that means you at least pulled 400 times. You said 150 of those from Tia Naga, so you reduce it. So you reduce it. So it's now 250 pulls. So where did the other 250 pulls come from? You said 25 to 250. So it's 225. You said you pulled 25 times for Red Hood, so it's 225 remaining. So where did the other 225 pulls come from? That's why I'm so confused. It just doesn't add up. I guess you're right. I probably should have taken projectile size. But we still have time, so hope we can find the modules. We are super underleveled. Be a mad break. That's where I'm confused too, because what? The Tia Naga banner was followed by Corey's banner, which nobody pulled on. So if you only did 150 on Tia Naga, 25 on Red Hood, where did the other pulls? I don't doubt that you have her just the tickets for the shop. That's the part that confuses me. We're gonna find one more magnet at the fish. Alright, found the last magnet. Okay, so you're absolutely right. I should have taken the projectile size. I was hoping to get modules, but we're not lucky at all. I think we'll probably be level 38. Alright, well, finally writing that wrong, getting projectile size. Alright, I get the boxes now. Yeah, you did pulls off stream. There you go. Because otherwise, what the heck? Today, during this session, you got lucky, absolutely. But yeah, you gotta look at it as a whole, because it's not like you didn't pull. It adds up. Eventually, you should be able to pull. You got lucky on stream. That's great. But yeah, as a whole, you still have to do the other pulls. I get the last box. Holy fuck, there's no luck. This is all garbage. Can I find my way back down Lilith? It's hot and doo-doo. RIP Red. Man. Oh no, I want you to know something. I like you. I appreciate you. One day, distant future, I hope to raise a cow called Monosotero. Then slaughter it and eat it. And I'll probably cook you raw. And then there'll be justice in the world. Forgot where Lilith is. Parasocial much? I can't believe you're like, I can cook tasty things, and then I asked you, like, what? And you're like, I can cook steak. That was so funny. That's barely anything. Alright, I have no idea where Lilith is. We should stop moving soon. Oh shoot, you can't even hit those things. I have a choice, gotta stop moving. Oh, we can still move a bit longer. No, we can't! What?! Oh, it was off screen. Okay, I gotta stop moving. Wait, Dynamic, you're going to New York? Oh boy, have fun, dude. Happy for you. This run sucks. Why is it so hard to get a proper run, man? Just been getting our butt kicked. Am I ever gonna win this? Yeah, he's going to New York. He's not going to New York for the convention. He's just going to New York, and the convention happens to be at the same time, and he's gonna go. Eloy, would you let Shaq go in medium? How long ago was that comment? Yeah, those were all offline, Rose. You deleted from your memory. That's why it didn't make sense. Because when you first told me that you MLB'd her and then you said you had 25 pulls, you realize how insane that would be? Pull 4 Red Hoods in 25 pulls. Oh my god. That's why I was like, this doesn't even make sense. I don't believe you could, I don't believe in luck like that. I'm happy when you guys get super lucky, but that's just, that's like winning the lottery. The chances of it. It feels like the enhancements Zamge buff are in less than 1% drop. That's honestly what it feels like. We still had 2 more levels that we could level up, so we didn't even get lucky on terms of magnet luck. But yeah, this is a pretty rough run. We got hit twice too, which is the shitty part. Didn't get the HP module, didn't get any of the damage modules and attack speed modules. I have core 1 Red Hood and I've gotten her from singles. Dude. Wait, how many singles? Are you one of the weird people out there? You know there are people out there who swear by singles. They don't do multis. So they have like 200 pulls and like, I'm gonna single every one of these. And then they're just pulling for the next 48 hours. No rest, no sleep, just pulling. Because it's one at a time. Yeah, those guys are sickos. Those people need to put on restraints, yeah. Oh, you did multis, alright. I thought you meant you only did singles, then I was like, you either are super lucky or you're deranged. Just good info for when you want to do the real runs. This was the real run, Mono. This was the real run. What are you talking about? I was trying. Wait, what? Why did our burst last only a millisecond? What happened to the burst? That's it. We're just waiting death now. Will we make it to 21 minutes? 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Hey, 21! 22, 22, 20. Yeah, it's not happening. Alright, we're officially at 70 minutes before we can get the module. But I'm done with this stuff. This is nuts. Thank you. No lift bomb means you can't clear red ball, dudes, so you're just gonna die. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
As you wish.
But
On duty. Nothing to report.
I lost my shit because I thought I was 240 hours initially.
Moving out.
How dedicated are you to
On
cause a
duty.
victory,
Nothing to
Nikke?
report.
Enough to play this game, to play this event complete, straight up, no time off. That'd be hilarious. Dedicate yourself to the gods of victory. You guys remember Attack on Titan when they do that salute? It's like, dedicate your heart to humanity.
As you wish.
You do the same salute, except you
Moving
you do it for Nikke.
On duty.
That's what they were
Nothing
asking.
to report.
J-Borgs. If they were real, I could dedicate easily. Alright, fair enough. I think I've been lucky on the red hood banner, like maybe 400 pulls, and I've gotten 5 from pulls. 5 red hoods? From 400 pulls?
Nothing to report. As you wish.
Why do good things happen to trees? Why do good things happen to trees, chat?
Moving out.
My red hood is core 4 right now, and I did buy for 3 from the ticker shop, I think. Dude,
As you wish.
that's so awesome.
On duty. Nothing
I
to
wish you weren't that
report.
lucky. Slightly above average. You can say that, J-Borgs, but
Nothing
most
to
people here
report.
can tell you their red hooded pulls have been
As you wish.
atrocious.
Moving out. As you wish.
I'll see tomorrow how it is. I pulled my first red hood at 50, and I haven't pulled one since. But I think I'm 200 pulls in for 1 red hood.
Moving out.
But yeah, a lot of
On
people
duty.
have
Nothing to
been
report.
absolute horror stories.
As you wish.
Yeah, see? Buzzkill. I know it's statistically it says
On
1%,
duty.
but
Nothing to report.
I don't think that's the case.
Moving
Statistically, it should be the case, but it's not the case.
out. As you wish.
All right, cool. Here's some news. I'm retiring from competitive racing. I read that earlier in Discord, and I didn't know what to make of it. Why are you retiring? What happened? I thought you were really good. Sorry, did I just say I thought? You are really good. What happened? I did wonder with nothing, but I got one from Daily Free last week. LOL, I'll take it. Yeah. So do you want to hear the truth, J-Borgs? That's below average. There's 101 polls. Or 100 and... I don't know how many days has passed. That's like 120 polls. For only 1. Below average. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's time to quit game. How can you live with such below average luck? Yeah, if Privity Skin never came out, I don't think I would have ever bought in it. Or, I don't think I would have ever spent money in this game, but Privity Skin basically decided everything.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
Alright, let's do this.
Finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
These guys actually fought me with... What? Okay.
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
I just want that huge power advantage. Look at this asshole. Look at this asshole. Look at this guy. 103k power. He's higher than everybody else. What a jackass. This guy is 30k higher power than the second place dude. Stupid whales. Oh my god. What a jackass. Alright, well. At least he's supporting the game, I guess. Yay. I beat this team. Dude, if we can snipe Biscuit, we win. But we're not gonna snipe Biscuit, are we? And this don't look like a good time. Alright, let's just fight Masala.
Now, let the games debut!
Yeah, I bought the past last one too for Novel Skin. But Mono, you realize why I did that, right? I only did it because I knew I was going to spend for Privity anyways. So I just bought it anyways because I liked it. I'm concerned for my health right now. I'm still recovering from past crashes. My neck injury still kind of haunts me. I may be good, but I'm not invincible. I also free up a lot of time for myself. Right? I mean, I feel you because it's the same for me. I used to be a b-boy, but I broke my thumb and I had to focus on other things, so I stopped doing it. If we snipe, wouldn't we just snipe? Wouldn't we just snipe his Jackal and that's it? Same thing here. Wouldn't we just snipe Pepper and that's it? Well, there's no need to fight them right now, so. This one's the one I'm scared of. Sora, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Shouts to this guy. He really likes Julia, but Julia bad. I think we can take this guy on. We've been beating them a lot. Everyone's doing red hoods now, though, so you gotta be careful.
Show on the road.
Any high position doesn't matter. Mono, you're such a tree. I hope one day you wake up and you're a human being. It matters for your heart, your soul. Don't you want to win? Uh-oh. Okay, now we win.
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
The winner is you.
That was close. Jeez. Yeah, I do win. Yeah, don't you want to win? What's with this talk about hitting low-level people? That's when. God. You guys ever just like go to a park, challenge all the kids to tag, but you know you're a grown-ass man, so you catch all of them, and you're like, "Wow, I'm the best, greatest ever." I wouldn't know that feeling because I would never do that, Mono. Okay. Anyways, man, what's the joy in beating up the weakest person available? What's with you? Because I thought I was crazy. I think we can beat nobody. I'm just gonna play it.
Ready?
What matters most is like 30 friends so you can get 3 summons a day, yeah? There's a challenge thing for normal arena, yeah? I play tackle football with neighborhood kids.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
It doesn't matter if the guy you beat is strong, just need to get the wins. Bruh. Uh-oh, we're dead.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is amazing.
Oh, maybe? No, we're dead.
Oh no.
This was so unnecessary. We didn't have to fight him. Yeah. I was hoping we can get the snipe off, but we didn't. All right, we're just beating him with Saladin.
Ready?
Hate it. Are you for real, dude? Congratulations on your 3rd red hood. That's huge.
Target acquired.
You just need one more to max limit breaker. Good luck on getting the last one. I'm pulling tomorrow to see if I can max limit breaker too.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Just gotta keep him at bay. God damn this. I hate this dude. When I get max limit break red hood, I'm gonna destroy his ass. I'm gonna make him regret existing. Oh. I just fought easy battles all day. They really need to fix the double Mustang? I think Mustang's alright. He hasn't had a lot of chance to show his real powers. I'm free to play. Let's go. The power of titties and thighs. That's really lucky, man. That's if you didn't know, Red Hood is... Her ranking just came out yesterday. She's officially ranked the highest character in the game. She's the best Nikke. So yeah. Congrats on getting her. Alright. Everybody has these stupid red hoods. Oh my god, Fells? Who did I beat before? I beat Fells. I beat Zoe. What the heck? This team is so weird. This one has Jackal though. Jackal and Blanc. Weird. This one's really meta. Is Jackal enough to just beat me? Or can we win this? I think we should have first burst. No. Deontay, people looked into the math here. Alice and Red Hood are very, very similar. But Red Hood should do more damage than Alice. This looks beatable, to be honest. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see. His first team is really weird, but it is Sugar, and Sugar's good at PvP. And Noir, Snow White, man. Snow White's the one reason why I think this one's beatable. You know what? I think I would rather fight. I think I would rather fight that team. I think I would rather fight this team with my main team because Snow White is bad at PvP, Leader is bad at burst generation, and while he has Sugar, I think I'd rather fight Sugar than Jackal. So let's go for it. I think we can beat the last team. I think we beat the first team. Here we go.
Now, let the games debut.
Alice at 24-hour at peak performance will get you 24-hour performance, 24-hour ban. Yeah. Mine gets outscaled by Alice. I understand that, but you probably have worked way harder on your Alice than Red Hood. Owing to the fact that Red Hood's not even a month old yet. Okay, come on. That should be it. Hey, win. Nice. We're gonna lose the second battle, but that's fine.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Time for Mode B activated.
This team's a throwaway.
Destroy them all.
This team used to have Noah on it, but it doesn't make a difference. All right, here we go. We have a giant power advantage. Oh, come on. Are you serious? We lost.
Give them everything you've got.
Are you serious? Despite the massive power advantage, we're going to lose this. Holy. Wow. I thought we had a chance. I needed Noah to use her burst, but she didn't get to do it. This team is beatable. This team is really annoying. Seems beatable. Surely we can beat this person. It's really fast burst generation, and I don't know where the damage is coming. And this one, I think we just want pure damage. Get a quick wipe. Hopefully kill Roseanne. Anna early. The second team I'm not beating. So here we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
It's due to specific conditions that Red Hood doesn't need to work though. Yeah, I mean, if you want to say use a macro or something, then I guess so.
I am an agent of justice.
Oh my god, Dala, please. Oh, are you serious?
Oh, all gone.
We lose. Oh my god.
I demand satisfaction.
Alright, maybe I'll remove Dala from that team. It's just doing nothing. We're gonna win the last one though?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Giving up so soon?
I need to burst first and I can beat both sides. Alright, we just lost all the fights again tonight. Oh, are you kidding me?
Need me?
Could not get either burst up. Anise? Put Anise in for that burst gen. Put Pepper in so we can extend our health.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
I think that's the play. God, we haven't won anything in a while now. We've just been losing every fight. Sure hope tomorrow if we pull Red Hood, it'll be good. Good times
It should be
again.
crystal clear who gets what.
Alright, take care, Rose. Take care, Dynamic. Everyone's going. Oh, alright, well, I'm going too. Since everyone's leaving, I'm going to go too. Yeah, I mean, we're done with everything anyways. Wow, y'all picked the safe time to leave. I tried pulling for other pilgrims and got another red hood. Congratulations. Wait, what are you saying? No, you didn't. What? Dude, no. What? Do you even know what you're saying? Sizen. He said, I tried pulling for other pilgrims and got another red hood. No, you tried pulling for red hood and you got red hood. You can't pull red hood on any other banner right now. So you pull on the red hood banner and you got red hood. Do you understand that's what happened? Congratulations, but like you're not pulling for other pilgrims, you're pulling for red hood. It's her banner. You can't just say like, hey, I'm gonna pull on red hood's banner, but I'm hoping to get other characters. But I'm not pulling for red hood. That doesn't make any sense, man. Oh, okay, sure, whatever you say. That literally makes no sense. You pulled for red hood, pulled for a banner, and you got red hood. That's what happened. I don't know. Like, congrats, but like, that doesn't even make any sense. Save for Cinderella? Nah, I'm gonna try max out Red Hood. Wait, are you saying to me I'm gonna max Olympic Red Hood? At minimum. Does seem like a better time than ever to just go for Pilgrims in general since normal SSRs are rated lower than Pilgrims? I think you're way too focused on the tier list. Pilgrims without the right support won't hit their potential anyways. You're gonna have to go get those other Nikkes anyways. Yeah, Mono will point it out to you as well. Also, the rating. Math truly doesn't make sense. Look. SSR, Red Hood, Heron, Snow White, Noah, Scarlet, Isabel, Rapunzel, Modernia, Dorothy. Alright, so those are your Heretic X Pilgrims. That is. Yeah, you can do the math. Pretty sure you still have a higher chance at normal Nikke than a Pilgrim. Right? Because it's 1% and then it's split with another 0.625 times. Pretty sure mathematically it won't add up either way. It's the same chance? Okay. Okay, then it's the same chance. Then it's saying 1% chance at Scarlet, 1% chance at a Pilgrim, and then 2% chance at any SRs. Okay. The chance to pull non-Red Hood Pilgrim is the same on any banner. Alright, let's double check that. Oh, you're right. Here it is. Yeah, that literally makes no sense. This isn't a Pilgrim banner, it's just the same thing. Yeah, 0.625. Okay, yeah, no, he's right. It's mathematically the same whether you pull on this banner or Red Hood's banner or Pilgrims. It's the same thing. I've seen people miss and get other Pilgrims. Yeah. No, I'm aware. Had plenty of those instances. From chat, especially. Alright. Either way. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to drop a follow. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I'll be pulling for Red Hood. We saved up how many tickets at this point? Just looked at it. Saved up 86 x 15,522. That is 50 pulls. That's in total 136 pulls. We're just off. We're just off, dude. 522. We're just off. Oh my god, we're just off. Okay, we're literally just off. I need 150 pulls. If I pull one Red Hood in 150, I can mileage ticket the last two. But I think we're closer to 140 pulls by tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll be 10 pulls off. Deontay Law Attorneys. Dude, are you actually a law attorney? Either way, thank you for being part of the raid earlier from Sky. And sorry for having things in follower only mode. Though it's going to go back to follower only mode because this stuff is... Nobody wants to deal with more bots and you're dumb. It's dumb to deal with. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have the alerts on pause, by the way. That's why it doesn't show up on stream. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for them to catch up. So I'm gonna let them
I told you, I don't
play in the
like
background.
sugary coffee or anything like that.
Yeah, this
really?
is all the stuff that... Yeah, anyways, don't worry about it. I paused it. Thanks for stream, Sanguine. Good luck on tomorrow's Nikke summons. Yeah, tomorrow's a really busy day. I hope it goes well. Wait, didn't we wipe out? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's find something to raid. Call it night. Let's go to bed early. Early, it's 7 AM. Early for me. Thanks Buzzkill for fall as well. I appreciate it. Hope to see you guys tomorrow when we hopefully break the 160 wall. Hopefully maximum break Red Hood. Let's raid Yami Serrano again.
You're feeling under the weather? Well, I could care less. Hey, you're not moving too much. Are you okay?
Let's raid her again. Wait, she added herself? Oh, I think that's automatic, to be honest. Alright. Appreciate you guys. Take care. Sleep tight. Till next time. Till tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. Have a good day. And take care of yourselves. I'm gonna raid Yami Serrano. Bruh, me bruh. Good night. Thank you for being here.
You're feeling under the weather?
Good night, J Borgs. Good night, Andre. Good night, J Del.
Hey, you're not moving too
Good night,
much.
Budo.
Are you okay?
Good night, Mono. Right. Good night, Sizen. Good night, Deontay. Is that everyone? Got everyone. Good night, J Borgs. Good night, bruh. Good night, Sizen. Alright, cool. Take care, peeps. Love you all. Night, night. Here we go. We're gonna raid. We don't have a raid message. We'll just raid. Good night, Shiwa. And here we go.